Chapter 898. P.S. On the second day of the new year, on account of my continuous updates, I hope for a guaranteed monthly ticket. When the Wind Gang found Lin Fei, the newly conferred king, everyone thought that Lin Fei would definitely be at a disadvantage. After all, the interior of the Heavenly Academy was actually like the underworld, a cruel underworld that paid particular attention to the principle that the fist was the strongest. If my fist is big, I can bully you. Of course, I can also bully others. Within the Holy Sky Academy, private fights had long become a common occurrence. There was nothing surprising about it. A tall tree attracts the wind. It was most unsuitable for those new disciples. No one was surprised that Lin Fei was targeted. If not the new disciples, who would they target? However, no one expected that the conferred king disciple, Lin Fei, would have such a bad temper. He attacked in public and displayed his powerful strength, slapping the Wind Gang member to death with a wave of his hand. They were from the Wind Gang, with a true disciple and a few personal disciples guarding them. They would not dare to do that unless it was in private. Everyone was shocked. A law master was pinched like a chicken and slapped to death. They had never seen or felt a trace of law energy. As soon as the Wind Gang member came back to life, his face was ferocious. Before he could speak, Lin Fei slapped him to death. If you dare say another word of nonsense, I'll turn you into a piece of trash. 2 domineering slaps in a row made everyone fearful. After the third revival, the Wind Gang member's eyes were filled with hatred. He really did not dare to say another word. He was not a fool and naturally did not dare to go against Lin Fei. Scram as far as you can now. With his saint physique at greater success, Lin Fei's every move was filled with domineering words. The Wind Gang member ran far away as if he was in a dream. He was actually slapped to death by a brat, twice in a row. How could he swallow this anger? Brat, just you wait. After saying that, he ran away without a trace. Threat? Lin Fei really did not care. After slapping him to death violently, it was completely quiet. No one came to look for trouble. Lin Fei was happy and leisurely waiting for Elder Chen to come out. He wanted to become a saint even more. At this time, there was also a lot of discussion inside the palace. The reason for their discussion was naturally because Lin Fei was going to become the Holy Son. Elder Chen, are you kidding me? Junior brother Lin Fei is just a newcomer. Even if he's conferred the title by the martial monarch, it's impossible for him to become a holy son in such a short time. There were a total of 3 elders guarding this palace. They had quite a reputation in the academy, so when Elder Chen raised this matter, they immediately objected. They didn't think too highly of a king-ranked genius. It's not that we don't agree, but Lin Fei has already made a name for himself among the outer sect disciples. He's more than qualified to become an inner sect disciple. Or a legacy disciple, or a holy son. I'm afraid you'll only be qualified after 100 or 200 years. That's right. Which saint's son doesn't become a saint's son after 300 or 400 years? For those who are unlucky, becoming a saint's son in 700 to 800 years is already a commendable feat. The 3 elders had their own reasons. A saint's son would need at least 300 years to have the confidence to become a saint's son. They had never heard of a disciple who hadn't even been in the academy for a year wanting to compete to become a saint's son. Did they really think that the position of saint's son was so easy to sit on? If that was the case, the position of saint's son was too worthless. Just as Elder Chen was worrying about how to persuade them to agree and start the rest of the assessment, an academy disciple strode in from outside. Reporting to the 3 elders, a disciple outside killed a 3rd-level nomological expert. How should we deal with him? The academy disciple reported. The 3 elders were the old-fashioned type. Who has the guts to kill a disciple in public? Capture him and send him to the law enforcement hall. They were old-fashioned people, so they naturally wouldn't allow anyone to do such a thing. It was tantamount to challenging their dignity. Elder Chen's heart stirred, and he directly asked the academy disciple, "Let me ask you, was the person who did it a black-robed man at the mystic immortal realm?" Reporting to the elders, it was indeed a young man at the mystic immortal realm. The academy disciple replied. Elder Chen smiled and waved his hand to let the academy disciple leave. Elders, listen to me. The person who killed a third-level nomological zenith heaven golden immortal is the junior brother Lin Fei that I mentioned. The great elder thinks highly of him. Don't you think it's a pity not to give him a chance? If a young saint's son comes out of your hands, perhaps it will be an unforgettable memory for the rest of your lives. Only at the mystic immortal realm? He killed a third-level nomological zenith heaven golden immortal. The three elders presided over the palace and had never paid much attention to the outside world. When they heard Elder Chen's words, they couldn't help but change their expressions, as if they were thinking about something. Elder Yun, Elder Feng, Elder Shui, a genius conferred by the great emperor doesn't have a high realm, but his combat power is abnormal. Think about it, when we were at our realm, did we have such combat power and courage? Elder Chen lobbied, I dare say that all of you are like me, far less promising than junior brother Lin Fei. What's the harm in letting him try? If he doesn't succeed, it's just a good opportunity for him to settle down and become a saint in the future. Why not? One had to admit that Elder Chen was very good at lobbying. The three elders were indeed tempted. If a saint's son came out of their hands, it would be a great joy in their lives that they would never forget. Let's discuss this matter, and I'll give you an answer later. They couldn't decide on such a matter in a short time, and they needed to discuss it. Elder Chen was already relieved, and he believed that the three of them would definitely agree. He didn't know what to say about Lin Fei. He killed a zenith heaven golden immortal in the blink of an eye, and it was not without reason that the great elder admired Lin Fei. Should we agree? The three elders went to the room next door, set up a formation, and began to discuss. Why don't we give it a try? Elder Yun sided with Elder Chen, in any case, we won't lose anything. It's not a good thing to attract the great elder's dissatisfaction for a mere Lin Fei. Wait a moment, I'll go and understand Lin Fei. Elder Feng was an experienced man, and he didn't make a decision, but went to understand. Very soon. The news came back. 3 months later, the great elder will personally accompany Lin Fei to Phoenix Academy. It seems like we really need to let Lin Fei try. When the news came back, the three were shocked. Since the great elder had already done so, if they were to stop him, they might really attract the great elder's dissatisfaction. Just like what Elder Chen said, there was no harm in giving it a try. Perhaps there really was such a heaven-defying person who could advance all the way to becoming a saint's son. Alright, then it's decided. The three elders came out again. Elder Chen, after some discussion, we've decided to specially agree to his assessment. Whether he can pass or not depends on his personal ability. On behalf of junior brother Lin Fei, I thank the three elders. Elder Chen said with a smile. Outside the palace. Lin Fei's violent method of killing a zenith heaven golden celestial obliterated everyone's only hope. A zenith heaven golden celestial with 3 parts of laws was easily killed by a new disciple like Lin Fei. They didn't dare to go up and find trouble. Moreover, killing a zenith heaven golden celestial in this place would attract the dissatisfaction of the three elders and leave a bad impression on them. Whoosh, the door opened. The three elders came out together. Everyone almost suspected that they had seen wrongly. Didn't the three elders rarely appear? Could it be that they were going to punish that Lin Fei? Many people began to look forward to watching a good show. Disciple Lin Fei greets the three elders. Seeing Elder Chen come out, Lin Fei went up to greet him. It was the first time the three elders saw Lin Fei. His sharp eyes seemed to be able to see through everything. Facing such a gaze, Lin Fei didn't feel any pressure. He was neither servile nor overbearing. I heard that you want to challenge the disciple assessment and become a successor? Lin Fei nodded. Yes, disciple wants to become a successor. Half the people in the small square had already pricked up their ears. They originally thought that the three elders would severely punish Lin Fei. But in the end, they heard a sentence that made them feel incredulous. Lin Fei, this new disciple, wants to participate in the assessment and become a successor? This isn't a joke, right? Successor? In the Elysium Academy, the disciple with the highest status would be able to call the wind and summon the rain no matter where he went. Every successor was the treasure of the academy. They went deep into various desolate places to search for treasures and represented the peak strength of the academy. The goal of those geniuses who became a true disciple was to become a successor. Lin Fei, who wasn't even an inner disciple yet, wanted to participate in the successor assessment. Become a successor? Reach the heavens in a single bound? How could they accept this? The three elders glanced at each other. You only have one chance. However, you have to take it step by step. Let's start with the inner disciple assessment first. The newly conferred Lin Fei wanted to participate in the successor assessment. This was no less shocking than another piece of shocking news. Ever since Lin Fei's return, he had become a headline. This was truly a wave after wave. Participate in the successor assessment? Since when did the position of a successor become so common that everyone wanted to be a successor? On a majestic mountain peak, Elder Feiyang was facing an elder directly. Elder, I feel that this brat, Lin Fei, must be taught a lesson. I suspect that North Star and the rest might have died in his hands and not in the hands of the Thunder and Black Tortoise Institution's disciples. Elder Feiyang had quite a bit of resentment towards Lin Fei. Lin Fei had humiliated him time and time again. Originally, the first elder wanted to defame Lin Fei, but he was reprimanded by the first elder in the end. He was very unhappy in his heart and hated Lin Fei even more now. Didn't I ask you to teach Lin Fei a lesson? You are a piece of trash. You can't even deal with a newbie, and you even let him receive the first elder's appreciation. On a mountain peak, in a pavilion, a middle-aged man was sitting there with a pot of tea in front of him. The fragrance of the tea lingered in the air. Report, I just received news that Lin Fei is participating in the successor assessment and is preparing to become a successor. The assessment has already begun. A figure flew over from the horizon and quickly landed in front of the pavilion. What? That brat wants to become a successor? Crazy, he must be crazy. Chapter 899. Elder Feiyang could no longer remain calm. This arrogant brat, Lin Fei, wants to become a saint in a single step. Stand above me? Absolutely not. Elder Feiyang's status in the college was not low. Even the inner disciples, personal disciples, and true disciples had to give him face, and he had a lot of advantages. However, once he faced a saint, the authority of an elder was obviously weakened. Saints were the focus of the college's nurturing, and every single one of them had the potential to become an immortal king. Elder Feiyang lost his voice when he heard the news. He had been scared out of his wits by Lin Fei. Trash. A cold snort came from the pavilion, and the temperature seemed to have dropped suddenly. As an elder of the college, how can you be scared out of your wits by a mere sentence? Feiyang, you are too disappointing. The berating voice made Elder Feiyang lower his head. His face darkened, and he could not say a word. Lin Fei had already been disrespectful to him by not becoming an inner disciple. If he became a saint, he would be lawless and disregard him. That was why Elder Feiyang was not calm. Elder Feng, I have disappointed you. Elder Feiyang was ashamed. Feiyang, you are an elder of the college, and you are born to be superior to others. He is just a newbie, so there is no need to take him seriously. The middle-aged man in the pavilion poured a cup of tea, took a sip, and put the cup down. Saint? Not everyone can become a saint. Don't forget, to become a saint, one must be personally supervised by the 10 great elders. Even if Lin Fei is powerful, he can forget about becoming a 1 in a million saint. The saint assessment is extremely difficult. Not only do you have great strength, but you also have to have a strong background. Every person who became a saint did not experience a narrow escape from death to become a saint. Elder is right. Hearing this, Elder Feiyang came to a realization. That's right, why should I be afraid of Lin Fei? Was it really that easy to become a saint? The college was probably already crowded with saints. Lin Fei, this newbie wanted to become a saint, and it was no different from creating a storm. Saint? Him? This was probably everyone's common thought. For a time, many inner court disciples heard the news and gathered outside the small square. Among them, Lin Fei's potential opponents appeared one after another. Their goal was very simple. It was nothing more than to take care of Lin Fei. For example, the eldest senior brother behind senior brother Gaochen. Like taking care of the Wind Gang? Soon, the square was packed with people. Inside the palace, 3 elders and Elder Chen. At this moment, they were facing a canopy in the sky. A clear image appeared on the canopy, and on it was a young man dressed in black, strolling leisurely. If an outer court disciple wants to become an inner court disciple, he or she must challenge 3 rounds consecutively. With a wave of his hand, Elder Feng took out a long table. Wine and fruits were all over the table. Elder Chen, sit down and watch together. It was not as difficult for an outer disciple to become an inner disciple. It was nothing more than a challenge. As long as one's strength passed the test, they would immediately become an inner disciple. Ho, it's coming out. It's a perfected golden immortal diamond ape with shocking divine strength. The challenger only needs to hold on for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, or defeat the diamond ape to pass the first round. I wonder what kind of performance Lin Fei will have. In the canopy, a ferocious immortal beast descended from a circular altar. Persist for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn? Or defeat? As soon as the zenith heaven golden ape appeared, its thick palms slapped its chest. Dong, 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 it was deafening like the descent of divine thunder. Ho, the golden ape roared, and its hair stood on end. It pounced toward Lin Fei. Pu, Piu, Piu, the void was pierced by divine strength. This test? Too easy. Lin Fei's figure flickered, and he appeared in front of the diamond ape. With a casual slap, the diamond ape, who was a perfected golden immortal, died instantly. A demonic beast that killed a zenith heaven golden ape in a second? Opposite the canopy, the 3 elders were surprised for the first time. The golden ape was killed with a slap. It was not the time it took for an incense stick to burn, but an instant kill. Junior brother Lin Fei, the person that the great elder thinks highly of, is not so simple. Elder Chen was basking in the glory. The next 2 rounds shouldn't be so easy. The 3 elders did not believe that a newcomer like Lin Fei could reach such a heaven-defying level. The second round. It was still an immortal beast. An immortal beast that could create illusions. This time, it shouldn't be so easy for him to pass, right? In the second round, many outer disciples were trapped by the illusions created by the immortal beast and lost the qualification to become inner disciples. This time, Lin Fei was just like the last time. He broke through the illusions and killed the immortal beast. This time, they felt that Lin Fei was really not simple. In the third round, he faced a ferocious beast with terrifying attack power, but the result was the same. Lin Fei was still walking leisurely, talking and laughing as he killed the ferocious beast. Lin Fei was officially an inner disciple. There's really no pressure. After passing 3 rounds in a row, Lin Fei teleported out and appeared outside the palace. This kind of assessment, Lin Fei was simply playing house. He could pass even with his eyes closed. Disciple Lin Fei has passed the round successfully and is promoted to inner disciple. Inside the palace, the elder's announcement came. The people in the small square were shocked. He passed so quickly. He was promoted to inner disciple. Unexpected, really unexpected. They all knew that the difficulty of the inner disciple assessment was very high. 8 out of 10 failed. Looking at Lin Fei's appearance, they really couldn't imagine how he could pass the assessment in such a short period of time. From outer disciple to inner disciple, it was like ascending to heaven in one step. Disciple Lin Fei, the direct disciple assessment begins, please get ready. Before everyone could react, the direct disciple assessment began. Could it be that Lin Fei was going to defy the heavens and didn't need to rest or anything? Directly participate in the direct disciple assessment? Did he really think that he was invincible as he moved forward bravely? Brother Zilong, it is this new disciple who did not give face to our wind gang. We must teach him a lesson. In the small square, groups of people in twos and threes, each revealed a complicated expression. The people of the wind gang also gathered together, and this brother Zilong was a direct disciple. He was dressed in purple and had an oppressive noble aura. As he stood there casually, he was a cut above others and had a great posture. Interesting, defeating a newly promoted direct disciple should be very interesting. The direct disciple assessment began. Lin Fei became an inner disciple, did not need to rest, and directly began the direct disciple assessment, which undoubtedly gave them great pressure. For example, in the small square, a white-robed Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal frowned as if he was thinking about something. Senior brother, Lin Fei has been promoted to inner disciple and his status is the same as us. It will not be easy for us to use our status to suppress him. A disciple next to him said. Chapter 900. In such a short period of time, Lin Fei, this newcomer, had become an inner disciple. It was indeed hard for people to accept. In the end, there was still a gap between an outer disciple and an inner disciple. In terms of benefits and authority, there was a huge gap. An inner disciple could suppress an outer disciple. Even if they were to put on airs and bully others, the upper echelons would not think anything of it. On the other hand, if an outer disciple were to attack an inner disciple, it would be a great disrespect and must be punished. Of course, being powerful was another kind of existence. Now that Lin Fei was promoted to an inner sect disciple, he no longer had the arrogance of an inner sect disciple. Everyone knew that when Lin Fei was still an outer court disciple, he was already invincible among the outer court disciples. He had even defeated inner court disciples. Now that he had defeated 10% of the inner court disciples, one could imagine how heaven-defying he was. What if he became a personal disciple? They didn't even dare to imagine it. They probably wouldn't even dare to breathe loudly. In front of the palace canopy. Although the three elders were astonished by Lin Fei's godly speed, they did not think that he could clear the direct disciple examination. The direct disciple test has begun. After Lin Fei teleported to another space, the sky was filled with ferocious beasts that covered the sun. Demonic chi filled the air, and there were no less than hundreds of thousands of them. Lin Fei is too arrogant. If it was so easy to become a direct disciple, there wouldn't be so many inner disciples who wouldn't dare to participate. If the inner disciple examination was a 1-star examination, then the direct disciple examination was equivalent to a 3-star examination. The difficulty was not ordinary. There is only one test for the direct disciple assessment. Find 10 flying swords from the 300,000 beasts. There are a total of 100 flying swords, and it's a test of intelligence and luck. In the previous assessments, in order to pass the test, who knows how much effort has been put into this. Apart from relying on strength and immortal artifacts, luck is even more important. The direct disciple test was indeed not an ordinary level of difficulty. It wasn't just a test of strength, wisdom, and perseverance. Apart from that, there were also fortuitous encounters. Elder Chen, what do you think? Elder Feng finally regained his confidence. I don't think that Lin Fei will succeed. The person whom First Elder thinks highly of, I also think highly of. Elder Chen's reply was simple. Then let's wait and see. In a small space. This space was refined by the almighty experts of the Holy Heaven Academy, and it was specially used for the assessment. Hua hua hua, a large number of birds and beasts covered the sky and covered the earth. In that instant, Lin Fei was like a lone boat in the raging sea, about to be drowned in the black torrent at any time. Find 10 flying swords? That's a little difficult. It might be useful to others, but it's really nothing to me. Lin Fei raised an eyebrow and said confidently. Go, go, go. With a sway of his body, Lin Fei unleashed his god-fiend body and transformed into a 1,000-feet-tall giant. With the judgment staff in hand, he charged at a large number of birds and beasts. Bang bang bang, the 100-jang tall giant unleashed an unparalleled divine ability. With a swing of his staff, more than 1,000 demonic beasts died. Instant kill, a true instant kill. In the blink of an eye, more than 1,000 of the 300,000 demonic beasts were lost. It was terrifying. Lin Fei's adjudicator staff danced up and down. Divine force erupted, setting off a black storm that slaughtered in all directions. A vacuum zone was created in the black flood. Killed Flying Eagle, received 150000 experience. Lightning Rat eliminated. Obtained 1200150 experience. Lin Fei killed to his heart's content and obtained a large amount of experience. As for the spectators, the three elders could no longer remain calm. If the first assessment was nothing, then the personal disciple assessment was the real assessment. Lin Fei was definitely the first person in the history of the academy to be so domineering. Is he going to kill all 300,000 demonic beasts? The three elders no longer knew how to describe it. In the previous assessments, in order to find the 10 flying swords, everyone was very careful and started from the details. Lin Fei, on the other hand, was simple. He directly went on a killing spree and used violent methods. Facing 300,000 demonic beasts, he didn't even bat an eyelid. At the beginning, they thought that Lin Fei was like a mantis trying to stop a chariot, overestimating his own capabilities. As the 300,000 demonic beasts continued to decrease and the sky returned to normal, they realized how terrifying their thinking was. Lin Fei was definitely going to be a personal disciple. Killed Ghost Eye, received 2 million experience. Lin Fei was enjoying the killing and secretly collected all the corpses, obtaining many divine power pills. Although the effects weren't that great, they could at least increase his divine power. Ding! Congratulations to Lin Fei for advancing to the Golden Celestial stage. As the system notification came, Lin Fei was stunned. I advanced? Ever since he advanced to the Xian Celestial stage, Lin Fei really didn't pay much attention to the large amount of experience points. He opened the leveling system and saw that his experience points had indeed increased. He had advanced to the Golden Celestial stage. This is great. I've finally become a Golden Celestial. Although Lin Fei didn't feel much about the realm, as his realm increased, his godly demonic body immediately improved. A Jingguang flashed across Lin Fei's body. He had just advanced to the 4th transformation godly demonic body and it had increased by more than a third. This surprised him. This reward was too generous. Before Lin Fei could digest it, another notification came from the leveling system. Player Lin Fei has stepped into the Golden Celestial stage and become a true expert in the heavenly realm. You now have the capital to stand in the heavenly realm. The system will be updated to become a new existence to assist the player again. Update initiating, another update. After ascending to the heavenly realm, the system had been updated once. This update really confused Lin Fei. A new existence? This, Lin Fei really didn't know. Continue killing. In reality, Lin Fei's advancement to the Golden Celestial stage happened in an instant. But to the three elders and Elder Qin, this was yet another shocking scene. He advanced to the Golden Celestial stage under such circumstances. Facing 300,000 demonic beasts and massacring them wantonly, he advanced to the Golden Celestial stage. As expected of the person that the Grand Elder thinks highly of, a genius conferred the title of king by the great emperor. Facing 300,000 demonic beasts, he advanced to the Golden Celestial stage under such a dangerous situation. That's not easy. Most people would probably think about how to survive when facing 300,000 demonic beasts, not how to break through to the next level under the pressure. If Lin Fei knew about this, he probably wouldn't know whether to laugh or cry. He went there for the divine power pill, not for the realm. 2 hours later. 300,000 demonic beasts, huge birds and beasts, all died in Lin Fei's hands. In the small space, blood flowed like a river. Congratulations, junior brother Lin Fei, for successfully becoming a personal disciple. This time, it was the three elders who personally welcomed Lin Fei out. The three elders were not angry at the loss of 300,000 demonic beasts. Instead, they were full of expectations for Lin Fei. Perhaps, as Elder Chen said, Lin Fei would become a bright star in the future. Subconsciously, they were full of good feelings for Lin Fei. In the past examinations, who could reach Lin Fei's level and kill 300,000 demonic beasts? No one could do it. Lin Fei was the first person in the history of the academy. Junior brother Lin Fei, next is the personal disciple examination. We need to prepare. Wait outside for a while. He's out, Lin Fei is out. Coming out again, Lin Fei was the center of attention. Lin Fei passed the examination and became a personal disciple. These words immediately caused everyone to be dumbfounded. In one day, he passed the examination twice in a row, from outer disciple to inner disciple, then from inner disciple to personal disciple. What kind of joke was this? He had really reached the heavens in one step. For those who wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson, he had reached the heavens in one step and became a personal disciple. The pressure was overwhelming, and they didn't know what to do. Continue to target him? First, it was the people from the Wind Gang. They specially invited a personal disciple to teach Lin Fei a lesson and vent their anger. But at this moment, this senior brother Ziyun frowned subconsciously. Passing the examination twice in a row proved that Lin Fei was extraordinary. Looking at Lin Fei's appearance, it seemed that he was ready to continue the examination. If he really became a personal disciple, except for those old personal disciples, who dared to not put Lin Fei in their eyes? Senior brother Ziyun, what should we do now? Should we go up and teach him a lesson? Ziyun was under great pressure and glared. If you want to implicate the Wind Gang, go ahead. Do you think that the current Lin Fei is still the previous Lin Fei? Isn't he just a personal disciple? That Wind Gang disciple was puzzled. Stupid, Lin Fei is now a personal disciple. Next, he might become a personal disciple. Once he becomes a personal disciple, our senior brother won't dare to casually make a move. Ziyun's eyes were full of dignified expression. Once Lin Fei becomes a personal disciple, he will even take the examination to become a saint and become another saint of the academy. No matter how he does it, once he becomes a saint, do you think we can still offend him? The people from the Wind Gang were speechless. The examination to become a personal disciple begins. For the third time, Lin Fei walked into the palace to participate in the examination. Outside the small square, there was a complete uproar. All kinds of news began to spread back. Each personal disciple had a change of expression. They couldn't ignore it even if they didn't want to. In one day, he consecutively passed the examination twice. Once he succeeded for the third time, regardless of whether he could become a saint or a personal disciple, they would come up to befriend him. Don't forget, Lin Fei's realm had a lot of room for improvement. It was not something they could compare with. Lin Fei would become the first person in the history of the academy and set a record that no one could break. Thus, the personal disciples who were dissatisfied with their cultivation rushed to the square. For a moment, the sky was filled with people, all of whom were paying attention to Lin Fei. At the same time, the elders also began to be moved. They personally came to see if he was really as powerful as the rumors said. If the rumors were true and the academy really had a real king-conferred genius, if he could become a saint, it would be equivalent to setting a new record. Lin Fei would also become a true king-conferred genius, the invincible king, conferred by the great emperor. He would no longer have to worry about others' doubts. After about the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, the palace door opened again. Just like before, Lin Fei appeared. He was calm and at ease. But the crowd was not calm. Junior brother Lin Fei passed the examination and became a new personal disciple. While the crowd was in an uproar. Chapter 901. Uproar. This is really an uproar. A new disciple has been advancing triumphantly, passing all the tests and becoming a true disciple. He is only one step away from becoming a saint. This is unbelievable. How is this possible? I have taken the test 3 times in the past 500 years, and I have never been able to become a true disciple. How can a new disciple surpass me? Could it be that the person conferred the title by the emperor is really heaven-defying? Saint? Does junior brother Lin Fei really want to become a saint before he stops? Junior brother Lin Fei is definitely the #1 in the history of the disciples taking the examination. Lin Fei had passed the test and become a true disciple, which gave him the right to speak. The true disciples no longer dared to look down on a new disciple like Lin Fei. From this moment onwards, Lin Fei was on the same level as them. Even if he failed the test to become a saint, his status as a true disciple would make him an influential figure in the school. A true disciple would have a large number of direct disciples to rely on, and they would become a high and mighty figure. Other than the saint, they could do whatever they wanted. Even the elders of the school would have to be polite to them. Let's go now. Ziyun from the Wind faction had a terrible look on his face, as if he had swallowed a fly. Lin Fei is not someone they can afford to offend. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would advance triumphantly, become a true disciple, break the school's record, and become an influential figure in the school? The Wind faction is not someone they can afford to offend. They only have the support of a true disciple. Lin Fei is already extremely domineering when he is not a true disciple, let alone a true disciple. We have to reconcile. Ziyun really wanted to slap this kid to death. Of all people, he had his eyes on Lin Fei. Lin Fei has become a true disciple in the blink of an eye. What a scam. If I don't hurry back and think of a solution, if Lin Fei is narrow-minded, the Wind faction will have a good time in the future. Lin Fei has become a true disciple. On the majestic mountain. Upon hearing that Lin Fei had become a direct disciple, Elder Fei Yang was no longer in the mood to continue listening. If Elder Feng was not here, he would definitely be roaring non-stop. How could that brat, Lin Fei, become a true disciple? Elder Fei Yang didn't have the right to look down on a true disciple. Normally, he would have to greet him with a nod. However, Lin Fei's actions were no different from a slap to his face. Elder Fei Yang suspected that Lin Fei had cheated. How did he pass the test with his strength? In the Holy Heaven Academy, apart from the heaven-warping geniuses who could pass the examination on their first try, the rest of the people would have to risk it 2 or 3 times in order to pass the examination. In a single day, Lin Fei succeeded consecutively, breaking all the records in the academy. He could be said to be the first person to do so. Elder Fei Yang was certain that Lin Fei would not be able to advance. Now that he was promoted to a true inheritor disciple in one go, he did not feel good about it. Could it be that he had to become the saint? How could this be? If he became the saint, Elder Fei Yang could imagine Lin Fei's domineering behavior. He was afraid that Lin Fei would not care about his position as the #1 elder. This Lin Fei is quite capable. He succeeded consecutively in one day. Feng Lai Tian was obviously very surprised. This means that he has gained a lot in the 9 secluded mystery realm. Elder Fei Yang was more anxious than anyone else when he saw Elder Feng Lai Tian's indifferent expression. He wanted to remind Elder Feng Lai Tian what would happen if Lin Fei became the saint. However, he did not dare to say this out loud. This Lin Fei is indeed capable. However, he is just a despicable person. If it was not for Elder Su's care, he would not be able to achieve what he has today. Elder Fei Yang said hatefully. All right. Feng Lai Tian's eyes flashed with a strange light. Lin Fei becoming a true inheritor is unstoppable. Since he wants to become the saint, this elder will fulfill his wish. Elder Fei Yang was obviously irritated by these words. He almost blurted out the last sentence. Fortunately, he managed to hold it in. Feng Lai Tian poured a cup of tea and took a sip. You go and meet Elder Wang personally. Tell him what I want. He will know what to do. Elder Wang? Elder Fei Yang suddenly understood. Elder Feng is the best. I will go and meet Elder Wang immediately. The outside of the pavilion became quiet very quickly. Feng Lai Tian drank the tea in one gulp. He played with the cup in his hand and smiled. Su-yi, don't you think that Lin Fei will succeed? This elder will not let him get what he wants. Elder Wang, you seem to be very leisurely these days. Elder Feiyang's speed was very fast. He quickly appeared in another palace. He saw an old man leisurely bathing in the sun. Elder Wang squinted his eyes. So it is Elder Feiyang. You don't visit me for no reason. How come you have the time to come here? I am here to deliver a message for Elder Feng. Elder Feiyang said with a smile. Elder Wang stood up. I wonder what instructions Elder Feng has for me. Elder Feiyang said that as the last stage of the chosen sage examination, he hopes that you can make some discreet changes at the last stage. Elder Feiyang's words were direct and straightforward. Elder Wang's position in the institute wasn't high. However, when it came to the last stage of the Saint's Son assessment, his influence was great. Elder Wang was startled. He asked in a low voice, who offended Elder Feng? Lin Fei, the invincible king, conferred by the great emperor, is participating in the assessment to become the Saint's Son? Elder Feiyang let out a sinister laugh. Lin Fei has a bad temper at such a young age, and he considers everyone beneath him. I hope that you can take care of him in the final trial. A genius conferred the title of king by the martial monarch must have an outstanding performance. The last stage of the Saint's Son assessment was to complete a Saint's Son's mission. The difficulty of the Saint's Son's mission was very high. It was almost a narrow escape. The Institute's purpose was to test the Saint's Sons. Every single saint in the academy was the real deal, and they all possessed terrifying strength. Elder Wang said in a serious tone, Elder Feiyang, please tell the elder that I will take care of the genius conferred by the great emperor. He is the pillar of the institute. Not bad, not bad. A pillar like Lin Fei indeed needs to be taken seriously. Elder Feiyang chuckled. Thank you for your concern, Elder Wang. The Saint's Son assessment begins. Outside the hall. The institute's strongest assessment had begun. Lin Fei had risen from an inner disciple to a legacy disciple in one go. Now, he was going to participate in the Saint's Son assessment. This was unprecedented. Even a veteran legacy disciple, a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial, would not dare to challenge the assessment. A new disciple was challenging the assessment. I dare to bet that Lin Fei will come out soon. If the Saint's Son assessment was so easy, I would have become a saint 100 years ago. When Lin Fei turned and walked into the hall, the legacy disciples and legacy disciples outside started discussing in private. This person, Lin Fei, this name, they could never forget. 100 years to become a direct disciple, 200 years to become a true disciple, and they could still be proud of it. However, Lin Fei's position had been rising non-stop in a single day. When they compared themselves to each other, they felt like they were nothing more than dog shit. Compare? There was no way to compare. With a single slap from Lin Fei, the only pride they had was slapped resoundingly. I wonder what the final assessment will be? Facing the Saint's Son assessment, Lin Fei was quite interested to know. Another small plain space? After entering, Lin Fei was teleported to a small plain space created by the Institute's mighty figures. King-ranked genius Lin Fei, are you sure you want to take the Saint's Son assessment? A white-clothed person appeared in the sky. It was Elder Feng, one of the 3 elders from before. At this moment, he spoke in a serious manner. Lin Fei nodded. I must become the saint. No matter how difficult it is, I will overcome it. All right. Elder Feng said. Listen carefully, the Saint's Son assessment is for you to defeat us, the 10 great elders. Swoosh 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 with Lin Fei as the center, several elders appeared out of thin air. All of them were Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. The power of laws surrounded them, cutting the endless void, and the aura was huge. A total of 10 elders surrounded Lin Fei. This is the Saint's Son assessment. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Elder Feng said. There are a total of 2 stages in the Saint's trial. This is the first stage. There will be 10 elders who specialize in the combination of formations. Each of them is a high-level Zenith Golden Immortal. Lin Fei, you must be mentally prepared. At the same time, outside, Elder Chen was not calm either. I wonder if junior brother Lin Fei will be able to block the 10 great elders? These 10 great elders were hard-working elders who never showed their faces. Their combat strength was huge, and it could be considered the true ultimate assessment. The Saint's Son assessment was extremely difficult. Not even 1 in 10,000 people could pass it. Until now, there were only 100 saints in the Holy Heaven Academy. It was obvious how difficult the Saint's Son assessment was. Many true disciples were stuck at this stage, unable to take the important step and reach the sky in a single bound. Alright, the assessment begins now. Elder Feng disappeared into thin air, leaving behind 10 elders to surround Lin Fei. Elder Chen, do you think Lin Fei can pass? Elder Feng appeared outside and asked Elder Chen casually. That's hard to say. I'm afraid no one knows how strong junior brother Lin Fei is other than himself. Elder Chen said. Junior brother Lin Fei, I'm starting to look forward to how he's going to fight against 10 elder-level experts. Elder Feng stared at the screen in the sky. Inside, the battle had begun. Formation. The 10 elder-level experts shouted and unleashed the power of laws. 10 different types of power of laws intertwined together, forming an inescapable net that sealed the sky and suppressed the void. This is a cage of laws. It's unbreakable. Elder Chen exclaimed. That's right, it's a cage of laws that suppresses the void, forming an absolute space that blocks all paths of escape. We have to fight them head-on. Lin Fei immediately realized the secret behind the 10 types of power of laws. They've suppressed the void and the earth. If I want to defeat them, I'll have to bring out my true strength. As expected of the Son of Saint's strongest assessment. Each of these 10 elders is at least a 7-point nomological expert, just enough for me to fight them. God Demon Body. Lin Fei did not waste any time. His 100-zhang tall body stood tall. 3 heads and 6 arms. Chapter 902. With 3 heads and 6 arms, a vast and ancient fiend god aura appeared, as if a fiend god had come to life. Heavens, isn't this the fiend god great mystique that only fiend gods can cultivate, 3 heads and 6 arms? He actually managed to cultivate it. A king-ranked prodigy had broken the Academy's records in succession, creating a new record in the Academy. Many elders in seclusion had personally come to watch. They wanted to find out what was going on. In the endless void, a group of elders were paying attention to the movements below. It's indeed a fiend god great mystique. Once this mystique is used, it's invincible in close combat. I didn't expect a fiend god great mystique to appear on a king-ranked prodigy. Maybe, he can really break the Academy's record and become the Academy's new Son of Saint. Lin Fei has a great mystique, but he might not be able to defeat the 10 ascetic elders. Our Academy has never had a golden immortal defeat the 10 ascetic elders. The Son of Saint assessment will end with Lin Fei's failure. In the small plain below, Lin Fei revealed his 3 heads and 6 arms, a vast ancient aura, standing in the void. The enormous fiend god aura turned into a storm that filled the sky, tearing open one void after another. Space collapsed, and astral winds sliced. I'm going to make my move. The 10 ascetic elders happened to become Lin Fei's test targets. Nomological law, bind. One of the ascetic elders waved his hand, and white threads flew out, trying to bind Lin Fei. Nomological law, freeze 10,000 miles. Another ascetic elder made his move, and under the spatial shackles, ice appeared once again. In an instant, Lin Fei was frozen into a statue. The 10 ascetic elders made their move with monstrous strength. Under their coordination, even a high-level perfected golden immortal would not dare to underestimate them. Nomological law, cut. The 10 ascetic elders did not show any mercy. They used all their trump cards, not giving Lin Fei any chance to make a move. Did he lose? Elder Chen sucked in a breath of cold air. This result was unacceptable. Elder Chen, you don't have to be like this. The 10 great ascetic elders are all old monsters who have lived for 100,000 years. When they attack, they gain the upper hand. Lin Fei's strength is not ordinary. Slightly inferior. Ka ka ka. As soon as he finished speaking, the ice in the sky was reduced to dust, and a giant god-fiend walked out from the ice. The 10 ascetic elders truly live up to their reputation. They gave me a great deal of pressure the moment they attacked. If it wasn't for my great improvement in strength and my god-demon body reaching 4th transformation, perhaps I would have lost in a single round. He actually broke the seal. As expected of the king genius conferred by the great emperor. Everyone, let's attack together. The ascetic cultivation elders were all experienced and knowledgeable. They instantly sensed danger from Lin Fei's body. 10,000 miles of ice. Gravity. Bind. In the face of the oncoming power of laws, Lin Fei was surprisingly calm. The corners of his mouth curled up in excitement. Using strength to break through, 3 heads and 6 arms, god-demon might. Boom boom boom. At this moment, Lin Fei activated his divine power. Each of his 6 arms exploded with the power of nearly 10,000 dragons. He did not use any explosive attacks. Saint Dragon Step. Lin Fei broke through the layers of restrictions and charged toward the ascetic cultivation elder. His 6 arms slammed down at the same time. Explode, explode, explode. The ascetic cultivation elder obviously did not expect that his opponent could break through the restrictions and reach him. He hurriedly tried to block, but the immortal armor on his body cracked and his body caved in. He was sent flying. Who would have thought that after using 3 heads and 6 arms, my strength would increase unknowingly? My attack power has doubled, almost reaching the power of 120,000 dragons. In one round, Lin Fei had made an ascetic cultivation elder lose the ability to fight. Again. Lin Fei licked his lips and charged toward the nearest ascetic cultivation elder. Ice Seal. This ascetic cultivation elder was the one who had used Ice Seal. The void was frozen, and everything within 10,000 miles was white. Even the air was sealed. Open. The fiend god's arm, carrying divine power, slammed down one by one. The ice seal became a complete joke. Lin Fei crushed his way through, truly reaching the level of breaking through with force. Your laws can't trap me. The fiend god's arm unleashed its power and sent the ascetic cultivation elder flying. In just 2 short moves, Lin Fei had defeated 2 ascetic cultivation elders with the fiend god's mystique. This shocked all the elders. Breaking through with force? How is that possible? I'm not seeing things, right? That kid used breaking through with force. Every arm contains limitless divine power, and he actually defeated 2 ascetic cultivation elders in a row. Freak, what a freak. Is our academy really going to produce a true peerless genius? Rumor has it that in ancient times, the fiend god race was the strongest race. They pursued the pinnacle of power, and every fiend god could break through with force. They were truly a race blessed by the heavens. I didn't think that a human who cultivates the fiend god's mystique would appear in our academy, and can even use breaking through with force. All the elders were dumbfounded. Even they did not think that they would be able to easily suppress Lin Fei. Nomological law, suppress. Thump, 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 thump. The remaining 8 ascetic cultivation elders remained expressionless, but their hearts were filled with shock. Giant nomological law pillars appeared from their bodies, and the weather changed. A total of 8 nomological law pillars appeared, and they were no longer ethereal like before. This must be their last resort. There were a total of 8 nomological law pillars, and each one was tens of thousands of feet tall, piercing through the world. Boom! The 8 nomological law pillars arrived one after another, suppressing him. His powerful 4th transformation fiend god's body cracked, and blood flowed out. His entire body was covered in blood. What a freakish body. The suppression of the nomological law pillars can't injure Lin Fei. The elders were dumbfounded once again. They had never seen anyone use their body to resist the suppression of the nomological law pillars. The 8 ascetic cultivation elders activated their natal laws, but they could not shake Lin Fei's body. Eternal Divine Fist, 10 times the power. 3 heads and 6 arms. His 6 arms exploded with 10 times the power. Each arm contained the power of almost 100,000 dragons. With the support, it reached the power of 1,200,000 dragons. Crack, 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 crack. The power of 1,200,000 dragons slammed into the 8 nomological law pillars. The 10,000 feet tall existence was filled with cracks, and it was a shocking sight. The 8 ascetic cultivation elders spat out blood. They were all injured. You've passed the trial. The 8 ascetic cultivation elders, whose expressions had never changed, were finally moved. Saying this, the 8 ascetic elders were extremely bitter. It was their first defeat. That power just now? The elders who were watching from the side all revealed looks of astonishment. Looks like we are really old. The younger generation is stronger than the previous generation. Lin Fei already has the ability to fight against us. Our school will have another son of saint. Seeing this scene, they had to admit that even they were no match for Lin Fei. That peerless attack had shaken their minds, and it left an unforgettable scene. He had defeated the 10 ascetic cultivation elders. There was nothing for Lin Fei to be proud of. After achieving great success in his divine power, coupled with the 4th refinement God-fiend body, he had comprehended the God-fiend specialty of breaking through techniques with brute force. Congratulations, you have successfully passed the first stage. You have obtained the right to become a son of saint. Elder Feng's tone was especially polite when he came out of the space again. He no longer put on airs. There's another stage? Lin Fei did not know about this. Yes, the Son of Saint assessment has a total of 2 stages. Elder Feng smiled. You have passed the first stage, which means you have the right to become a Son of Saint. The second stage is to complete the Son of Saint task. Once you complete the task, you will become the new son of the school. Oh. Lin Fei suddenly realized that there was such a thing. Alright, come with me. When Lin Fei came out of the hall, he came out with the 3 ascetic cultivation elders. The personal and true disciples in the square were all shocked. They did not need to look to know what was going on. Lin Fei had really passed the first stage. What kind of joke was this? Since when did the assessment become as easy as eating and drinking? Many disciples suffered a blow. Comparing oneself to others was truly infuriating. The 3 invigilators brought Lin Fei to another palace, a very quiet and secluded palace. Elder Wang. An elder who was taking a nap slowly opened his eyes. When he saw the 3 ascetic cultivation elders and a young man, he could not help but be surprised. So it's the 3 ascetic cultivation elders. Why are you here? Today, someone has successfully passed the stage and obtained the right to take the Son of Saint assessment. We are specially here to bring him to collect the task. Elder Feng smiled. Elder Wang, please get ready. Son of Saint mission? Elder Wang was slightly stunned. What's your name? I am Lin Fei. Not bad, not bad. The school needs a genius like you. A mere Son of Saint mission should not be a problem for you. Elder Wang said. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're in luck. Elder Wang is a man of few words and rarely praises anyone. Elder Feng praised. Lin Fei, follow me. Elder Wang stood up and walked out of the palace with his back straight. To think that someone really passed the stage. Elder Wang was actually shocked by Elder Feiyang's words. He did not think much of it. Lin Fei? If you had offended Elder Feng, becoming a Son of Saint wouldn't be a problem. Unfortunately, don't blame me. You can only blame yourself. We're not on the same path. Inside the palace. It was completely empty. However, there were suns hanging in the air. Each of the suns emitted a scorching aura that seemed capable of burning a person into nothingness. What domineering flames! As soon as Lin Fei entered, he could feel the dangerous aura emitted by the blazing suns. The Son of Saint missions are all within those blazing suns. They are wrapped in the power of flames, making it impossible for outsiders to open them. Even I have no idea what kind of mission is inside. Elder Wang pointed casually. Choose one of the 3 blazing suns on the left. Lin Fei followed his gaze and saw that there were indeed 3 blazing suns on the left. However, he was puzzled. Didn't you say that I can choose freely? On the way here, Lin Fei had heard from Elder Feng that the final stage of the Son of Saint was a Son of Saint mission. One had to choose freely and rely on one's luck. Naturally, Lin Fei was puzzled by Elder Feng's decision. Chapter 903. Outside the Palace. Elder Feng, what mission do you think Junior Lin Fei will complete? Asked an elder beside him. Holy Sun missions are divided into 5 stars. 1-star missions are the easiest to complete, followed by 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, and 5-star missions. Among them, the 5-star Holy Sun mission is the most difficult. In the past, there was a true disciple who was unlucky enough to choose a 5-star Holy Sun mission to kill a half-step celestial king who had committed a heinous crime. In the end, he was killed. Usually, if one's luck isn't too bad, they will choose 2-star and 3-star missions. The previous Holy Sun chose a 2-star mission to destroy the Heavens Extermination Organization. Elder Shui said. Junior Lin Fei's combat strength is insane. He can easily complete 2-star and 3-star missions. Our school will soon have another Holy Sun. Elder Feng smiled and nodded in agreement. Elder Shui's words make sense. Junior Lin Fei has great luck. Normal Holy Sun missions won't be a problem for him. The one on the left is fine. Elder Wang didn't care whether Lin Fei agreed or not. He directly chose a scorching sun with a Holy Sun mission hidden in it. He didn't take Lin Fei, an influential figure, seriously at all. Go. Elder Wang waved his hand and shot out a beam of light that landed on the scorching sun. Immediately, the scorching sun that was filled with a scorching aura completely melted away. After losing the scorching aura, a scroll that looked like animal hide was left in its original place. The scroll flew back and landed in Elder Wang's hand. A smug look flashed across his eyes. A new disciple can take care of you with just a word. Elder Wang is targeting me. Lin Fei was no fool. He realized that there was a problem. The Holy Sun mission should be chosen by himself. I've never met Elder Wang before. Looks like someone doesn't want me to become the Holy Sun. Lin Fei laughed coldly in his heart. You guys don't want me to become the Holy Sun, but I will become the Holy Sun and slap your faces. His good impression of Elder Wang was instantly tossed beyond the highest heavens. If this was another place, Lin Fei wouldn't mind beating them up. Let's see what tricks you have up your sleeves. Since things had come to this, Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Perhaps the other party was waiting for him to speak. Elder Wang caught the beast hide scroll and secretly observed Lin Fei. He found that this kid's endurance was pretty good. At this moment, he could still hold his breath, which gave him less opportunity to reprimand him. I don't believe that you can remain so calm after hearing about the Holy Sun's mission. Elder Wang harumphed coldly in his heart. Lin Fei. Congratulations, you're pretty lucky to have chosen the 5-star Saint Sun mission. Elder Wang narrowed his eyes. Only a 5-star Holy Sun mission like you, a genius conferred by the Arch of the Academy, is worthy of your identity. As expected. As soon as he heard the mission, Lin Fei cursed. I've never seen such a despicable and shameless elder like you. 5-star Holy Sun mission? Do you really think I'm so unreasonable and easy to fool? Lin Fei was clear that among the Holy Sun missions, the 1-star mission was the easiest and had the highest success rate. 5-star Holy Sun mission was the hardest, with less than 10% success rate. It was known as the Death Mission. Congratulate me? F***CK congratulation. Lin Fei, listen up. You have half a year to kill the Celestial Realm's most wanted criminal, the Great Sun Heavenly Demon. No change in expression? Elder Wang really wanted to see what kind of expression Lin Fei would have after hearing the news. In the end, there was no rage. Thank you for your kind intentions, Elder Wang. In the future, when I become a holy son, I will definitely thank you for your kind intentions. Lin Fei took the beast hide scroll and said with a smile. Goodbye. Threatening this elder? Elder Wang's eyes narrowed. How could he not understand the meaning? He just snorted coldly, not thinking that he could come back alive. When you know how powerful the great sun heavenly demon is, you will know fear. He's out. When Lin Fei came out of the palace, the three elders came to welcome him. They were eager to know which star mission Lin Fei had drawn. Lin Fei, which star mission did you draw? Elder Feng asked. Take a look for yourselves. Lin Fei handed the beast hide scroll over. Elder Feng took it. The moment he took a look, he frowned and his smile changed. After flipping it open, his face darkened. What's going on? This is a 5-star Holy Sun mission. The other two elders were also shocked. A 5-star Holy Sun mission was a death mission. There was no possibility of success. That's impossible. You are a person with great luck. How could you draw a 5-star mission? Elder Feng was puzzled. Lin Fei smiled. Elder Wang's kind intentions. I feel that this mission is not bad. The three elders sat in their seats. When they heard this, they knew that Elder Wang must be targeting Lin Fei. Lin Fei, how did you offend Elder Wang? Lin Fei shrugged. I don't know either. In any case, it's like that. But it doesn't matter. Do the three elders know about this great sun heavenly demon? The three elders were unhappy. Elder Wang was not being fair. Was he going to ruin a genius? They knew that Elder Wang had done something, but they did not know what to say. Without any evidence, no one would believe what happened inside. Elder Feng's expression was solemn. I know about this great sun heavenly demon. He is a great sex fiend in the North region. He cultivates a peerless demonic technique that requires women as his cauldrons. His reputation is terrible, and he has harmed many women, family heiresses, and sect disciples. Our Divine Heaven Academy also has more than a dozen personal female disciples who have fallen into the hands of this great sun heavenly demon. This person is also very strong. He is a 9-part nomological law expert and is only one step away from the nomological law unification. So he is a 9-part nomological law pinnacle zenith heaven golden immortal. Lin Fei said. They really think highly of me to give me such a death mission. Elder Wang, how is it? After Lin Fei and the others left, Elder Fei Yang appeared again. Fortunately, I did not fail. Elder Fei Yang raised his eyebrows and revealed a smile. Good. Let's see how he completes this death mission. Celestial Heavenly Demon is an expert of the 9 laws. Countless Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals have died at his hands. Lin Fei is doomed this time, unless he gives up this qualification. Elder Fei Yang, by doing this, we have offended Lin Fei. What if he completes the saint's mission? Elder Wang had never forgotten the words left behind by Lin Fei. Elder Fei Yang revealed a disdainful look. Him? He can also become a saint? Elder Wang, you are destroying your own prestige and boosting the arrogance of others. This is not good at all. Alright, I will leave first. I hope so. Elder Wang shook his head. After leaving the palace, Lin Fei bade farewell to the 3 elders and returned to his invincible peak. At this time, many direct and core disciples had gathered outside the invincible peak. When they saw Lin Fei, they went up to him with more enthusiasm than anyone else. Congratulations, junior brother Lin Fei. You will become a saint in the near future. Senior brother Luo Shan, congratulations, junior brother Lin Fei. Another saint is going to be born in our academy. Junior brother will definitely become one of the best. Many senior direct disciples even went up to Lin Fei personally to present him with gifts. After all, Lin Fei's identity was going to be different soon. A saint represented a faction in the academy. No matter how powerful a core disciple was, they were weak in front of a saint. Every disciple who could become a saint was extremely powerful. It would be a piece of cake for them to defeat them. Lin Fei could be considered to have half a foot into the ranks of a saint. He should make use of this time to get in touch with other disciples. What? Junior brother Lin Fei got the death mission? Kill the infamous Great Sun Heavenly Demon? Is this a scam? Unlucky, really unlucky. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon is very powerful. He managed to escape several times. Junior brother Lin Fei will definitely be in danger. If he can't become a saint, what's the point of contacting him? Let's go back. Unknowingly, the news that Lin Fei got the death mission had spread among them. Initially, they wanted to contact Lin Fei, but after hearing the news, they all found an excuse to leave. The originally bustling scene suddenly became quiet. Master, they are so unkind. The servants were all enraged. Lin Fei relaxed. Don't be angry with them. Time will prove everything. Lin Fei was not interested in fawning over them. Now that they had left, he could relax and save himself the trouble of dealing with them. Needless to say, Lin Fei knew that the news must have been spread by someone in the dark. He was not interested in finding out more about it. He would deal with them when he came back. Half a day later. The news that Lin Fei got the death mission had spread in the school. While everyone was shocked, they sighed at Lin Fei's bad luck. He got the death mission when he took a big step forward. Unless he gave up on the mission, he would not be able to take another mission for 100 years. To go or not to go? Suddenly, it became a gossip. Long Tian, from today onwards, you will be in charge of the Invincible Peak. Before leaving the school, Lin Fei arranged for Long Tian to be in charge. With a Daoist Golden Immortal in charge, no one would dare to cause trouble for him. Master, don't worry. With me here, no one will dare to cause trouble. Lin Fei told him about the Invincible Peak's array so that he could completely master it. After that, he left the school. Other than completing the saint's mission. An important mission. Lin Fei was here to seek revenge. He wanted to vent his anger. He had been holding it in for a long time. It was time to strike. Junior brother Lin Fei. As soon as he stepped out of the academy, Lin Fei bumped into 3 elders and stopped in his tracks. Greetings, 3 elders. Other than the 3 elders, there was also Elder Chen. Are you really going to complete the mission? Lin Fei nodded. Yes, I am not afraid of trouble. Since I want to become the saint, I must fight to the death. Seeing that Lin Fei was determined, the 3 elders sighed. Junior brother Lin Fei, this is about the whereabouts of the Great Sun Heavenly Demon. It might be of help to you. Chapter 904. P.S. Thank you World Annihilation Divine Heaven for your rewards. And the monthly votes that you have cast. Lin Fei's decision to leave the school and complete the saint's test was beyond everyone's expectations. Most of the saints who had participated in such a death mission would choose to give up and not participate blindly. A 5-star test was equivalent to a death mission. What an idiot. Everyone had the same thought. If it were them, they would never participate in the saint's test. It was suicide. As for completing the mission, no one believed that Lin Fei had the ability to do so. If the Great Sun Heavenly Demon was so easy to deal with, it would have been taken care of long ago. It would not be so free and unrestrained now. To someone, Lin Fei participating in the test was undoubtedly a piece of good news. In order to celebrate this piece of good news, someone specially opened a bottle of good wine to celebrate. Lin Fei, your arrogance is boundless. How dare you participate in such a death mission? You can wear out iron shoes in a fruitless search, only to find it without even looking for it. Elder Feiyang cursed Lin Fei countless times in his heart. Now, he could finally be proud and elated. Such an arrogant person should just die outside and not come back. It would save him the trouble of being annoyed every time he saw him. North Region. In the cloudless sky, a black lightning bird spread its enormous wings. It was thousands of feet long, gliding for tens of thousands of li as it slowly flew past. Senior brother, that Lin Fei is really funny. He knows that the great sun heavenly demon is powerful and cruel, but he still dares to go personally. He really doesn't know how to write the word death. On the bird, a girl in pink giggled. Of course, who asked Lin Fei to be the king-conferred genius of our school? He has the capital to be arrogant. Once he succeeds, he will become a saint and reach the heavens in one step. Ha ha ha, I think he will go to hell in one step. On the bird, a group of 7 to 8 people laughed. This group was the disciples of the Holy Heaven Academy. They were out hunting ferocious beasts to earn contribution points. Why is there a mass of dark clouds in front? All of a sudden, in front of them, they saw a dark cloud that was 1,000 feet in size enveloping them. Its speed was extremely fast, and it appeared in front of them in the blink of an eye. It was indeed not normal for a black cloud to appear in broad daylight. While in the black clouds, a blood-colored light attacked, like a wave, blowing over their bodies. Bang bang bang, the lightning birds were confined in the sky, unable to fly even if they had wings. The bodies of the Holy Heaven Academy disciples on their backs exploded one by one, and in the blink of an eye, only one remained. His face was pale, and his body started to tremble. As a pinnacle golden immortal, this disciple of the Elysium Academy had never encountered such terror before. The senior and junior brothers around him were all killed in the blink of an eye. Who are you? What do you want to do? I am a disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy. Do you know the consequences of attacking a disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy? He, the dark cloud scattered, and an old man walked out. Behind him was a sea of blood that overflowed into the heavens. Raging waves beat against the shore. Holy Heaven Academy? Soul capture, the old man extended his hand and grabbed. The Holy Heaven Academy's disciple was scared out of his wits. His primordial spirit was pulled out and landed on the other party's body, leaving behind a body that had lost everything. It's been a long time since I ate a human. No. The old man ate the primordial spirit in one mouthful, and with a flick of his finger, the body exploded. A moment later. I came a step too late. I didn't expect Lin Fei to have left the academy. The old man's bloodthirsty eyes turned. However, this is good. There are great experts in the Holy Heaven Academy. It is not difficult to kill Lin Fei, but it is difficult to capture him alive. It is better to capture him alive outside and bring him back to the master. Great Sun Heavenly Demon? The old man turned around, tore open the void, and left. The confined lightning bird regained its freedom. It spread its wings and flew high. With a scream, it turned into a skeleton in an instant. He left the Holy Heaven Academy. Lin Fei did not go to find the Great Sun Heavenly Demon directly. According to the information, the Great Sun Heavenly Demon was an expert with 90% nomological laws. He was only one step away from becoming an immortal king. He was a rather terrifying existence. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to prepare for half a year's time. Purgatory Sect, I, Lin Fei, am back. This time, I will teach you a lesson. Lin Fei went straight to the immortal wild city where he had stayed after ascending. Before dealing with the matters of the Purgatory Sect, Lin Fei planned to meet Qing Fei, Shueshan, and the others. When he ascended, he was severely injured by the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. If not for the help of Qing Fei and the others, he might have fallen into the hands of the Purgatory Sect. Lin Fei wanted to thank Qing Fei and the others. He would never forget the kindness of a drop of water. The immortal wild city was located in a remote corner of the northern region, far away. Lin Fei did not care about this distance at all. He used the sacred dragon step and exceeded the limit of his speed. 3 days later, the immortal wild city had already appeared in front of Lin Fei. I, Lin Fei, am finally back. The immortal wild city was in sight. Let me see where Qing Fei and Shueshan are. His enormous divine sense swept out and enveloped the entire immortal wild city. Now, Lin Fei had the strength. City Lord, our purgatory sect will definitely thank you for this matter. Thank you for capturing Qing Fei and Xueshan. Immortal Wild City, in a huge palace. This palace was resplendent and magnificent. It was the Immortal Wild City's City Lord mansion. It's just a small matter, it's not worth mentioning. In the main hall of the palace, there was singing and dancing, and celestial music lingered in the air. The Immortal Wild City Lord was receiving a young man with an imposing appearance. His tone was extremely polite, as if he was lowering his status. A city lord, a golden immortal expert. Someone who could make the Immortal Wild City Lord curry favor with was naturally an overlord. This young man just so happened to have such a backer behind him, Purgatory Sect. The young man laughed. A few suspects is indeed a trivial matter to the city lord, but to our Purgatory Sect, it is a great humiliation. Capturing them is of great significance. Congratulations, young Master Qi. You have made a great contribution. Let me toast you. The Immortal Wild City Lord raised his wine cup. The reason why I was able to make a contribution is because of the City Lord's help. When the higher-ups reward me, I will definitely put in a good word for you. Ha ha ha, many thanks. Let's drink, let's drink. That day, the Purgatory Sect mobilized a large number of people to chase after the criminal. It caused a huge commotion in the city, but they still couldn't find the whereabouts of the criminal. The Purgatory Sect could no longer maintain their dignity. To capture a mere heaven immortal, they almost flipped over the entire mountain range, but they still couldn't find him. It was as if he had disappeared into thin air. For a moment, the Purgatory Sect became a joke. The Purgatory Sect, which had hundreds of thousands of disciples, couldn't even capture a heaven immortal criminal. They had lost all their face. Young Master Qi was one of the people in charge. With his methods, he finally found some clues. After personally visiting the Immortal Wild City Lord, he finally found some clues and caught the suspect. Today, young Master Qi personally came to take the person away and interrogate him to find out the whereabouts of that person. Boom! A huge divine sense swept across, shocking them on the spot. Especially the Immortal Wild City Lord, he couldn't keep his face. Such an unbridled divine sense search caused the Immortal Wild City Lord, who had always wanted to show off, to lose face. Who is so daring to do whatever he wants in the Immortal Wild City? The Immortal Wild City Lord snorted coldly. He directly tore open the void and appeared in the sky above the Immortal Wild City. His similarly huge divine sense locked onto the location of the person and directly attacked. Who are you? You are so daring. At first, the Immortal Wild City Lord thought that it was a great expert who was just trying to vent his anger. But when he saw that it was a golden immortal young man, he completely relaxed. In terms of strength and identity, this young man could not be compared to him. You are the Immortal Wild City Lord? That's right, I am the Immortal Wild City Lord. The Immortal Wild City Lord sneered. You used your divine sense wantonly in the Immortal Wild City and disturbed the city. Surrender now, lest I make a move. After befriending young Master Qi, the Immortal Wild City Lord became even more confident. Do you know Qing Fei and Xueshan? Qing Fei and Xueshan. The Immortal Wild City Lord's anger rose. Who do you think you are? I don't know you, but you, surrender now. Then let me remind you that Xueshan and Qing Fei, who you don't know, are the suspects that you are going to hand over to Purgatory Sect. Lin Fei said indifferently. And I am the criminal that you are going to capture. Do you understand now? You are Lin Fei. The Immortal Wild City Lord's eyes flashed as he laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, the heavens are really helping me. You took the initiative to deliver yourself to me. When I capture you, Purgatory Sect will become my biggest backer. The Immortal Wild City Lord could not imagine that he would be so lucky to meet a criminal that was being captured by Purgatory Sect. Young Master Qi is really my benefactor. Get over here. The Immortal Wild City Lord was extremely excited. He stretched out his hand and grabbed. His celestial force turned into a giant hand that could hold up the sky and locked the space. He was going to capture Lin Fei. The immortal Wild City Lord revealed a proud smile. He was going to make a great contribution soon. That grab froze in the air above Lin Fei, unable to advance any further, as though it was blocked by something. How is this possible? Lin Fei flicked his fingernails. I don't like people who work with Purgatory Sect. Huff a breath came out of Lin Fei's mouth. The wind blew and the immortal Wild City Lord turned into a skeleton and then turned into powder. You dare to touch Cheng Fei and Shueshan? You are really tired of being the immortal Wild City Lord. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. Purgatory Sect, you are really unyielding. After so long, you are still targeting me. If I don't destroy you, I will be letting you down. In the palace. Young Master Qi was drinking wine. He was in a good mood. Young Master Qi, the immortal Wild City Lord is obviously going to rely on you. Why don't you take him in? A lackey beside him said in a low voice. No rush, no rush. I have seen this kind of trash many times. Young Master Qi said proudly. If he was not a city lord, I would not even care about him. City Lord can barely be considered as an errand boy. Congratulations, you don't need to care about the immortal Wild City Lord anymore. A black-clothed man appeared in the palace and interrupted the song and dance in the palace. A person appeared out of nowhere and interrupted everything in the palace. Chapter 905. Qi Shao rarely drank and enjoyed himself. He was dreaming of making meritorious contributions when he returned and increasing his influence in the sect. He wanted to show off. Suddenly, a man in black appeared in the hall. The good atmosphere was interrupted. Young Master Qi was not happy. The most important thing was that he did not need the immortal Wild City Governor. Young Master Qi, as a disciple of Purgatory Sect, had a certain status in the sect. In order to hunt down Lin Fei, he had spent a lot of effort to get the right to do this. In his heart, young Master Qi had already treated the immortal Wild City Governor as his subordinate. Who asked the immortal Wild City Governor to do this? When the man in black said this, young Master Qi was very unhappy. A mere golden celestial dared to behave atrociously here. He really did not know the immensity of heaven and earth. What a great Purgatory Sect. Do you really think that this place is yours? The man in black said calmly. Brat, how dare you disrespect young Master Qi? No matter who you are, kneel down and kowtow to young Master Qi. One of the subordinates behind young Master Qi shouted. He took a step forward and instantly appeared hundreds of feet away. He opened his mouth and a black arrow flew out. Chi chi chi. When the black arrow flew out, a rotten smell spread out in the surroundings. It was almost suffocating. Brat, have a taste of my heart-devouring poison arrow. The subordinate laughed sinisterly. It seemed like he was going to eat the opponent. Scram. A sentence that was neither light nor heavy was accompanied by a cold snort. The man's body exploded and the black arrow also exploded. It flew everywhere and landed on many palace maids. Immediately after, screams could be heard. White bones were left in the palace. The scene was a mess. How dare you kill my subordinate? Young Master Qi's face was gloomy. Although a subordinate was nothing, he represented his face outside. It was no different from being slapped in the face. So what if I killed him? The man in black said disapprovingly. You will die later. Young Master Qi laughed loudly. His eyes revealed a look of disdain. You want to kill me? What a joke. You are just a golden celestial. I can kill you anytime. Since I am in a good mood, I will give you a chance to kill yourself. I will leave your corpse intact. With the backing of Purgatory Sect, young Master Qi did not care about anything. In this area, no one dared to disrespect the Purgatory Sect. A golden immortal? It really wasn't a threat at all. The man in black was Lin Fei, who had killed the city lord of Immortal Field City. In the entire immortal wilderness city, other than a golden immortal, there were no other experts. You talk big. No wonder the purgatory sect is so arrogant. Lin Fei shook his head lightly. You can have the self-destruction. A gust of wind blew past. The demon god's hand shot out, and a large area of the void collapsed. Rebellious. Rebellious. How dare you attack? Young Master Qi is a perfected golden immortal who has cultivated the power of law. In a place like Immortal Wild City, he is an expert. Suppress. Young Lord Qi was enraged. He clenched his hand, causing a scorching aura to intertwine together, burning the void. A square-shaped formation descended from the sky. His fingers were like towering pillars, and runes flickered. The demon god's hand contained boundless divine power. When it slammed into the stone pillar trembled and the runes in the sky exploded into pieces. Puff! Young Master Qi immediately coughed out a mouthful of blood. He was injured by that claw attack, and he was greatly shocked. He was actually unable to suppress a golden immortal. Who is this person? With a single move, he realized that this person is not simple. Scorching divine sword, raging flames burning the heavens. Young Lord Qi changed his moves quickly. A blood-colored divine sword condensed. It was like a blood-colored ribbon that slashed at the demon god's hand. The scorching power slashed at it. I can't break the defense? The sword left a mark on the demon god's hand, and it immediately recovered. You. What exactly is your background? The demon god's hand's thick palm enlarged infinitely. It reached out and grabbed the divine sword. With a casual squeeze, it directly crushed and lost its power. You don't have the right to know. The supreme-grade divine armor that young Lord Qi was wearing instantly exploded into pieces. His body was covered with wounds, and it was a tragic sight to behold. Puff! The demon god's hand casually smashed the divine armor, and with a palm of china, he easily grabbed young Lord Qi's neck. Pa! Young Lord Qi lost his divine armor, and a wave of divine power exploded on his body. Young Lord Qi, who was flaunting his prowess earlier, exploded more than half of his body. No. I'm a genius of the Purgatory Gate. You, a mere golden immortal, are qualified to go against me? Let me go now. I'm a disciple of the Purgatory Gate. Offending me is offending the Purgatory Gate. Young Lord Qi was furious. No matter how he struggled, it was useless. His whole body was in pain. As soon as his immortal power returned to his body, a mysterious power kept exploding in his body, and he was mentally and physically exhausted. Purgatory Gate? Ha. Inside the palace, the people that young Lord Qi brought with him were all stunned. In just a few seconds, their master fell into the hands of the black-robed man. They couldn't believe it. When they came to their senses, they fought to kill the black-robed man, Lin Fei. Save the young master. Kill this black-robed man. Everyone, let's kill this kid together. Lin Fei didn't give them any chance. His other demon god's hand turned into a palm that was hundreds of feet wide, and it smashed down from the sky. The wind and clouds changed color, and the huge palace suddenly collapsed. The flowers, grass, and pavilions were all turned into ruins. As for young Lord Qi's subordinates were all smashed into powder. They couldn't be more dead. Young Lord Qi's pupils shrank, and he screamed, "You're going against the Purgatory Gate. You're dead. The brothers of the Purgatory Gate will be back soon. You can't run away." Crack. Lin Fei flicked his finger. His divine power was like a knife, and it cut off young Lord Qi's 2 legs. Blood gushed out. I'm going to kill you. Young Lord Qi was a genius of the Purgatory Gate. When did he suffer? You'd better save it. Lin Fei poked with his finger and destroyed young Lord Qi's dantian. The young and vigorous young Lord Qi seemed to have aged 100 years in an instant, and his body was filled with the aura of aging. Open your eyes and take a good look at who I am. Young Lord Qi was thrown out and hit a pillar. He vomited a mouthful of blood, and the whole sky darkened. His life lost its color. You, how dare you destroy my Dantian? Young Lord Qi almost fainted, and he kept coughing out blood. He couldn't believe that he had become a cripple. A golden celestial could defeat him in minutes. Who are you? Why did you attack me? Divine power gathered behind Lin Fei and turned into a throne. He sat on it. Looks like your memory isn't good. My name is Lin Fei. You have your memory now, right? Young Lord Qi stared at Lin Fei for a while, and his pupils shrank, revealing fear. You are Lin Fei. How can you be so powerful? No, impossible. Aren't you a puny sky celestial? He really couldn't believe that Lin Fei would appear in front of him and defeat him in one move. He was a genius disciple of the Purgatory Gate, and he had cultivated for 800 years. How could he not be a match for an ascender? That's all in the past. Lin Fei said, haven't you been looking for me? I appeared, but you weren't strong enough. You couldn't even block one move. Whoosh! Something happened in the palace. The private soldiers of the city lord's mansion surrounded the mansion tightly. Who are you? Where did our city lord go? A middle-aged man in white clothes with a dignified face and an imposing appearance flew in from outside, surrounded by a few generals. His eyes were serious, especially when he saw young Lord Qi, who had lost his legs and was full of celestial power. Lin Fei glanced at him casually. If you don't want to die, go and release Qing Fei and Xue Shan from the cage. Hiss! With a casual glance, Zhao Mu's heart shook. A terrifying and dangerous aura rose from his back. He broke out in cold sweat, and his hair stood on end. What a terrifying gaze. Who is this young man? Why does he make me feel endless pressure with just a glance? It seems like I will die and cease to exist if he makes a move. Zhao Mu was the vice city lord of Immortal Field City. After hearing the commotion in the city lord's mansion, he immediately rushed over with the mansion soldiers and saw a shocking scene. The city lord was nowhere to be seen, and the representative of Purgatory sect, young Lord Qi, was completely defeated. His Dantian was destroyed. Zhao Mu was shocked by the cruel methods. Young Lord Qi was a disciple of Purgatory sect that even Zhao Mu didn't dare to offend. Now that he was a prisoner and in a sorry state, he was extremely afraid of this black-clothed man. City Lord Zhao, he is Lin Fei, a criminal of our Purgatory sect. Capture him immediately and it will be equivalent to making a great contribution. Seeing that City Lord Zhao Mu had appeared, young Lord Qi seemed to have grabbed onto his last hope. As long as we capture Lin Fei, I will guarantee that you will become the city lord. The Purgatory sect will be your backer. Zhao Mu was tempted. Although the vice city lord looked mighty, the power was actually in the hands of the Immortal Field city lord. He was just a deputy. Should he make a move or not? Since Zhao Mu could become a vice city lord, he was naturally not a simple person. This black-clothed man gave him an extremely dangerous aura. If you want to follow in the footsteps of the Immortal Field city lord, I can give you a chance. Lin Fei said calmly. I will give you 3 breaths of time to consider whether you will follow my request or his request. 1. 2. Zhao Mu's heartbeat quickened. Ever since he became the city lord, he had never encountered such a difficult choice. Especially Lin Fei's words, it shocked him once again. Zhao Mu, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and capture Lin Fei. I will be your backer and it will not be a problem for you to soar in the future. Young Lord Qi's voice suddenly stopped. Long-winded. Lin Fei snorted coldly, wasting young Lord Qi's right to speak. 3. Have you considered it? Cold sweat appeared on Zhao Mu's forehead. He couldn't afford to offend this person. In order to capture this Lin Fei, the Purgatory sect had spent a lot of effort, but they still couldn't find him. Today, when he appeared, he almost started a massacre. The city lord must have died in his hands. Men, go to the dungeon and bring Qing Fei and Xue Shan out. Just as Zhao Mu finished speaking, a venomous gaze fell on him, causing him to feel guilty. In fact, from the start, Jianghu didn't approve of the city lord getting involved in this kind of matter. Now that the wanted criminal had appeared, it was like a lightning strike, showing his mysterious side. Jianghu didn't dare to act recklessly. "Not bad, you made the right choice, or else I wouldn't mind killing you," Lin Fei said calmly. "Withdraw everyone, I don't want anyone else to come in." Jianghu's forehead was covered in cold sweat. He ordered the people behind him, "Withdraw everyone." From the other party's tone, Jianghu could tell that the other party wasn't joking at all. Maybe, this person really could kill him in a few breaths of time. Outside the city lord's mansion, a large number of private soldiers quickly withdrew, forming a blockade. The city lord's mansion suddenly became quiet. Jianghu retreated from the city lord's mansion. His back was covered in cold sweat. A gaze and a few words scared him to the point that he couldn't even muster the will to resist. "City Lord, are we really not going to help Purgatory Sect?" A trusted disciple came out of the city lord's mansion with a puzzled expression. "This is a good opportunity for us. Lin Fei is a criminal of Purgatory Sect. If we capture him, it will be a great merit, and the city lord will definitely soar." Jianghu narrowed his eyes. "Shut up, if I hear such words again, you know the consequences." The trusted disciple's expression changed. "The city lord might be dead, we don't need to interfere in this matter." Jianghu said, "That Lin Fei looks like he's in the golden immortal realm, but he's a rare talent that can completely defeat Purgatory Sect. His strength is peerless. If we just watch from the side, we can't afford to offend anyone." Dungeon. A dark and gloomy place. The dripping sound of water constantly echoed in the dungeon, making people feel like time was passing. "Captain Cheng, it's all my fault. If it wasn't for me, the people from the city lord's mansion wouldn't have followed the clues and found us." In a dark dungeon. At this moment, there were 5 people locked up. All of them were covered with wounds, and their bodies were chained up, suppressing their strength, making them unable to move. Ever since he saved Lin Fei, Cheng Fei knew what would happen. Later on, Lin Fei went on a killing spree and lured people away. As the captain of the adventurer group, for safety reasons, Cheng Fei specially brought people out of Immortal Wild City. He only returned recently, thinking that the storm had passed. However, they didn't expect that after so much time had passed, Purgatory Sect was still chasing after Lin Fei, not giving up at all. The moment they appeared in Immortal Wild City, they were targeted. It turned out that when Wuxia Xianxia accompanied Lin Fei out, he was remembered. This time, when he returned, he was immediately surrounded by the private soldiers of the city lord's mansion. They were only heavenly immortals and mysterious immortals, so they were unable to resist their opponents as soon as they made a move, and they were immediately suppressed and tortured to the point they were practically on the verge of death. "Xiao Shan, this isn't your fault, don't take it to heart." In the corner, Cheng Fei had aged a lot. He had lost his left arm, leaving behind an empty sleeve. "All of this can only be fate. Speaking of which, it was the captain who harmed you, I'm sorry." Back then, it was Cheng Fei's own decision to save Lin Fei. Today's outcome was actually left behind back then. "Captain, don't say that, we don't blame you." Wuxia Xianxia was already a hot-blooded man. Under the tempering of blood, he was even more courageous than before. "If Big Brother Lin knew, he would definitely take revenge for us. Ha ha ha, you felons, after offending the Purgatory Sect, just wait for death." Outside the cage, the 2 guards sneered and spat. "Hee hee, I heard that the people from the Purgatory Sect are here and are about to take them away. TSK, if you fall into the hands of the Purgatory Sect, I guarantee that you will wish you were dead and regret going against the Purgatory Sect." The Purgatory Sect was a large sect in the northern region. Even the 2 guards knew what the Purgatory Sect represented. "I heard that the Purgatory Sect has tens of thousands of torture methods specially used to torture immortals. It's a pity that I won't have the chance to feast my eyes on them." The 2 guards mocked to their heart's content. They did not think that these felons would have a chance of surviving in the future. They would definitely die once they arrived at the Purgatory Sect. No one had ever survived the torture of the Purgatory Sect. Scoundrel, I'll kill you guys sooner or later. Xueshan had gone out to train and kill immortal beasts. He was hot-blooded and furious as he glared at the two guards. Haha, you? The two guards burst into unbridled laughter again. If not for the orders from above, I'll whip you guys to death. At this moment, footsteps could be heard from the end of the long corridor. The two guards laughed even more gleefully. Did you hear that? The people from the Purgatory sect are here and they're about to take you guys away. Your doomsday is here. True enough. A few people appeared at the end of the corridor and strode over. Prefecture soldiers. The two guards were slightly stunned when they saw the people approaching. They were not from the Purgatory sect as they had imagined. Brothers, did the Purgatory sect come to pick them up? One of the guards asked them, not forgetting to reveal a proud smile. Get lost. A few prefecture soldiers came up. Open the door. The two guards felt uneasy and anger flashed in their eyes. However, they did not dare to say anything and went to open the door immediately. Cheng Fei, Xueshan, and the rest had grim expressions. They had lost their immortal strength and could not die even if they wanted to. Release the restrictions on them. One of the prefecture soldiers said. The expressions of the two guards changed. What's going on? If they were not felons, they would need to suppress their strength. Why did they release the restrictions? Cheng Fei, Xueshan, and the rest were stunned and surprised. In fact, Jianghu had specially arranged this so that they would not offend anyone. This was to prevent the black-robed man, Lin Fei, from getting angry at them when he saw their miserable state. The few of you better not have any ideas. We've surrounded the entire place. Someone from above wants to see you. You better go obediently. That way, it'll be good for you, good for me, and good for everyone. As the leader, Cheng Fei was confused. Since when was the Purgatory sect so easy to negotiate with? The people from the Purgatory sect want to see us? Cheng Fei probed. I don't know about that. Take this elixir to recover from your injuries and follow us. You'll know when we get there. The prefecture soldier took out a healing elixir. Leader, what should we do? The few members did not know what was going on at all. We're all prisoners anyway. No matter who wants to see us, we'll know when we meet them. Cheng Fei was more straightforward. Since things had come to this, it was impossible for them to leave Immortal Wild City. They might as well meet them. The prefecture soldier released the restrictions on them and took the elixir. They recovered a lot, especially the elixir. Even Cheng Fei and the rest were shocked. Since when did the people from the City Lord Mansion become so kind? Chapter 906. North Region. 8 Corner City. It was a huge city with people coming and going. It was a scene of prosperity. 8 Corner City was a medium-sized city under the control of the Purgatory sect. Among all the cities in the Purgatory sect, it was located in a remote location and was not valued by the sect. Ever since the Purgatory sect mobilized a large force for the sake of a felon named Lin Fei, 8 Corner City, a city that was not valued by the sect, received a certain amount of attention. The Purgatory sect made 8 Corner City an emergency contact point and arranged for specific sect disciples to be stationed in 8 Corner City in case of emergencies. Junior brother Qi actually sent a distress signal. That's unbelievable. 8 Corner City, in a grand palace in the City Lord's mansion. A white-haired young man stood up with a whoosh. His proud face revealed a look of surprise and a flickering jade token appeared in his hand. Junior brother Qi, he's always been insufferably arrogant. Plus, he has the support of an elder. He's never taken us elder brothers seriously. How could he possibly send a distress signal? Could he be mistaken? In the main hall, there were 5 to 6 young men and women gathered. The men were handsome and arrogant while the women were beautiful and charming. There's no mistake, right? The young man and woman were Purgatory sect disciples. They were stationed in 8 Corner City to deal with unexpected matters. There must be a mistake. Maybe junior brother Qi is playing with us. Don't bother about him. Didn't junior brother Qi go to Immortal Wild City? A golden immortal at most is enough. Moreover, he's a Zenith Heaven golden immortal. Who would dare to take the risk to attack a purgatory sect disciple? There's no need for us to do anything. The young men and women did not seem to care much about junior brother Qi's distress signal. Senior brother Tsang, you're our eldest senior brother. What do you think we should do about this? The few of them looked at an old middle-aged man. Junior brothers, we've been guarding Eight Corner City ever since we left the sect, yet we've accomplished nothing. That Lin Fei seems to have disappeared into thin air, wasting our time and delaying our cultivation. Could it be that you don't wish to return to the sect? Do you want to continue wasting your time here? The middle-aged man was their senior brother, a very mature disciple. His words could be said to have hit the nail on the head. Senior brother is right. It's really boring to stay in a place like this where even birds don't shit. But the higher-ups want us to stay in Bafang City. I'm afraid it won't be easy to go back. A disciple asked. Senior brother Tsang's eyes were filled with disapproval. It wasn't easy in the past, but now it's easy. Junior brother Qi has sent a signal for help. If we want to go back, we must help junior brother Qi. It's boring to stay in the same place all the time. Why don't we go to the Immortal Wild City to find out what's going on? Senior brother Tsang is right. No matter what, junior brother Qi has a backer. If something bad happens, and we don't do anything, it's hard to guarantee that his backer won't get angry. Immortal Wilderness City, City Lord Mansion. Lin Fei sat on the throne in a carefree manner. On the ground of the ruins, young Master Qi was on the verge of death. He was old beyond recognition. Not long after, there was a commotion outside. We've finally arrived. Lin Fei stood up and walked out. The throne behind him dispersed and returned to normal. Captain, isn't this the City Lord Mansion? Could it be that bastard City Lord wants to see us? Outside the palace, a few people had solemn expressions as they whispered to each other. Let's go in. Cheng Fei had taken a pill and his complexion had recovered a lot. Now, he was confused. Did the City Lord change his mind? Big brother Cheng. Without waiting for them to enter, the palace door opened. A young man in black walked out and stood in front of them. This voice is a little familiar. Cheng Fei was startled. Isn't this Lin Fei's voice? Then he shook his head and thought, this is the City Lord Mansion. How could Lin Fei appear here? Captain, big brother Lin, he's here. Xueshan shouted and pointed at the door in front of him. He was extremely shocked. Cheng Fei looked over and saw a man in black walking up with a smile on his face. Big brother Cheng, why don't you recognize me? Cheng Fei was shocked. He opened his mouth and said, why are you here? When Lin Fei saw Cheng Fei's missing left arm, a cold light flashed in his eyes. He walked up quickly and said, Big brother Cheng, you've suffered. Big brother Lin, you're really big brother Lin. I'm not dreaming, am I? Xueshan ran up as if this scene was unreal. Brat, you're right. There can't be two of me in this world, right? Lin Fei said with a smile. He waved his hand and a majestic celestial force surged out and enveloped everyone as if they were bathing in the spring sunshine. As the celestial force entered their bodies, the injuries on their bodies healed rapidly and they returned to their peak state. Boom! Xueshan shouted, Captain, I've broken through. I've finally broken through to the mysterious immortal realm. My arm. Cheng Fei was also in a state of shock. Under the nourishment of the majestic celestial force, his lost left arm grew back. With the vast and boundless celestial force, he broke through to the peak of the mysterious immortal realm. This, including Cheng Fei and the others, they all benefited greatly. Not only did their internal injuries recover, but their strength also improved by leaps and bounds. Although Lin Fei was only at the golden immortal realm, his celestial force was so majestic that even Zenith Heaven golden immortals could not compare to him. Just a little bit of celestial force could benefit them immensely. If it wasn't for the fear of spoiling things through excessive enthusiasm, Lin Fei could totally help them improve. City Governor's Mansion, Grand Palace. The city governor's mansion was directly expropriated by Lin Fei. No one dared to say anything. Little Lin, I really didn't expect that you would come to save us. There were many palaces in the city governor's mansion. Lin Fei directly changed to another place. Cheng Fei and the others took a long time to come back to their senses. Especially after hearing what was said, they almost couldn't believe it. In a short period of time, Lin Fei, who was originally a sky immortal, kept increasing his strength and reached the golden immortal realm. He could be considered a figure in the heavenly realm. With a wave of his hand, he raised their realm. This day was unimaginable to them. Big brother Cheng, this is what I should do. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have to suffer. Lin Fei said sincerely. Cheng Fei was really overjoyed. He had broken through again in his realm that he had never broken through before. He even believed that it wouldn't be long before he became a golden immortal. This time, Cheng Fei really thought that he was going to die. They knew what the attitude of the people from Purgatory sect was. If they fell into their hands, they couldn't even kill themselves even if they wanted to. In the end, God played a joke on them. Lin Fei miraculously appeared. They were like distinguished guests in the city governor's mansion. From prisoners, they regained their freedom, and their strength improved greatly. It was like a dream. It was too unreal. Little Lin, Big Brother is indebted to you for thinking so highly of me. I can break through again in this life. You are my great benefactor. Cheng Fei sighed. Although he thought that Lin Fei was an extraordinary person in the past, he didn't expect that he would go so far in such a short time. Boom! Boom! Suddenly, the city governor's mansion shook. Junior brother Qi, who did this to you? Chapter 907. Who did this? City Lord's mansion, on the ruins of the main palace, a bloody young man was tied to a towering stone pillar. The young man looked like he was over 100 years old. He was on his last breath and his eyes were filled with despair. He had lost his spirit and was filled with a desolate aura of death that filled the area. This person was in complete despair. When senior brother Tsang and his junior brother saw the figure on the ruins, they were completely enraged. The wind and clouds changed color as black clouds covered the sky. Besides rage, there was also endless fear in their hearts. They knew better than anyone what kind of person junior brother Qi was. Their strength was about the same, but he had a high-level elder behind him. It was equivalent to having a towering tree behind them. They lacked confidence. Even though senior brother Tsang didn't like junior brother Qi, he wouldn't shed all pretense of cordiality. But seeing this scene, senior brother Tsang almost jumped in fright. If he didn't come, junior brother Qi would die and the elder would be angry. Their group wouldn't be able to bear the consequences. They were truly enraged. Every Purgatory sect disciple wanted nothing more than to kill the culprit. They were almost screwed over. Junior brother Qi, a great principal golden immortal, had his Dantian destroyed. Who did this? Junior brother Qi, who was tied up, struggled. Whoosh, the group flew over. Junior brother Qi, who did this to you? I will definitely help you get revenge. Senior brother Tsang said in a low voice. Woo 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 woo. Junior brother Qi couldn't speak. He struggled and his eyes were filled with even more hatred. Senior brother Tsang, junior brother Qi's Dantian was destroyed. The culprit is vicious and is clearly against our Purgatory sect. A young man said with a voice transmission, we must get revenge. We must find the culprit. They were Purgatory sect disciples. Seeing junior brother Qi in such a state definitely didn't feel good. Even though they didn't like junior brother Qi, they had to get revenge and find the culprit. The elder behind junior brother Qi doted on young master Qi a lot. If he knew that young master Qi's Dantian had been destroyed, he would definitely fly into a rage. Who knows, he might even vent his anger on them. His rage was not something they could withstand. Capture the city lord and interrogate him. Senior brother Tsang ordered his junior brother to help junior brother Qi up. Senior brother Tsang also took some pills to suppress his injuries. Without saying anything further, he gave the order. Junior brother, you want to bury the entire immortal wild city with you? Qi Shao recovered a little. Although he couldn't speak, he could at least express his opinion. If Lin Fei was his first enemy, then Deputy City Lord Zhao Mu's choice was the second. Qi Shao held a deep grudge against him. Senior brother Tsang said, Junior brother Qi, don't worry. Senior brother will immediately raise a mere immortal wilderness city to the ground. Also, tell me exactly who attacked you. There's no need to ask. I'm the one who did it. At the end of the ruins, a black-clothed man walked out leisurely. Senior brother Tsang, he's Lin Fei, a felon of our purgatory sect. When Lin Fei appeared, he was immediately recognized. Qi Shao's eyes were filled with resentment. He pointed at Lin Fei and made a killing gesture. Endless resentment soared into the sky. It was this Lin Fei who made him a cripple. His life had reached its darkest point. Right now, his only disappointment was that his senior brothers had killed Lin Fei to vent the anger in their hearts. Lin Fei was the #1 figure of the Purgatory sect for a long time. Even now, they still didn't know why the Purgatory sect would attack a heaven immortal. However, everyone in the Purgatory sect had heard of the name Lin Fei, but they had never seen this person before. Half a year ago, they only remembered this person because of the image of Lin Fei. Now that he really appeared, they were subconsciously shocked. Lin Fei was too young. It made them wonder if the sect had made a mistake. At this moment, the felon that the Purgatory sect had mobilized a large force to capture appeared in front of them openly. Junior brother Qi's injury was caused by you. Senior brother Tsang said coldly, his heart wild with joy. The felon that the Purgatory sect wanted to capture had appeared. Once he captured him, the higher-ups and elders would definitely admire him. At that time, it would be easy for him to stand out. Hey, Qi Shao, you called too few people. But at least it's better than not having any. Killing you will be the first payment of interest. Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. Only 5 people came. It wasn't enough for him to take care of them. It was quite disappointing. Senior brother Tsang was in Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal who had comprehended the power of laws. He had never seen such an arrogant kid who dared to not take them seriously. Take down Lin Fei. Whoosh. 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 Apart from senior brother Tsang, the other 4 men and women activated their immortal force. Like rolling smoke, their power intertwined and shrouded the sky above the city lord's mansion. Too weak. Lin Fei strolled leisurely. The 100 Zhonglong demon god hand shook heaven and earth. The power of nearly 10,000 dragons slammed down from the sky, and a large area of the void collapsed. Puff. 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 The 4 Purgatory sect disciples' bodies exploded, and the ground collapsed. What? He killed them all with one move. Senior brother Tsang's eyes were filled with shock. Although his 4 junior brothers were not Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals, they were at least peak Golden Immortals. How could he kill them all with one move? Hey, Qi Shao, the people you called are not very good. Lin Fei shook his head and slapped out again. Majestic divine power turned into a storm that filled the sky. It tore the void, and a large area of the building was destroyed and disappeared. I'll block, senior brother Tsang protected Qi Shao and activated his immortal power. The power of laws interweaved and tried to block. Whoosh, the divine power storm blew over like the wind. The divine power storm tore apart a mere low-level power of laws. Senior brother Tsang and Qi Shao vomited blood. The divine power hit their bodies, and they struggled in despair. They fell into the storm and killed their way over. Lin Fei is so tyrannical. He killed the Purgatory sect disciples with just a wave of his hand. In the void, Zhao Mu's forehead was covered with cold sweat. From the moment the Purgatory sect disciples appeared, Zhao Mu watched from the side to see what was going on. But he didn't expect that this person called Lin Fei would have abnormal combat strength. Even he didn't have the slightest bit of confidence to fight after seeing the battle scene. If Lin Fei wanted to kill him, one move was enough. Zhao Mu was extremely bitter about this result, and then he rejoiced. Brother Lin actually killed a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. In another palace, Qing Fei and his companions were dumbfounded by what they saw. The legendary Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal was as weak as a child in front of Lin Fei. It subverted their understanding. So the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal was only so too strong. That's a high and mighty existence. Shui Shan's mouth opened so wide that a duck egg could be stuffed in. It feels great. I also want to become an expert like Brother Lin. They knew that Lin Fei's combat strength was strong. Today, they saw it again and realized that it was even more terrifying than they imagined. It turned out that Lin Fei was so strong that even the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal was not a match for him. After a while, Lin Fei returned. Brother Lin, you were so awesome just now. Shui Shan was young and energetic, he couldn't hide his joy. You killed a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal just like that. Lin Fei smiled. You can do it in the future, I promise. Shui Shan's eyes lit up. Really? Of course. The next day, Lin Fei originally planned to send Qing Fei and the others away. Immortal Wild City was not a safe place. Unexpectedly, Zhao Mu, the Vice City Lord of Immortal Wild City, took the initiative to look for him. Young hero Lin, Qing Fei, and the others actually don't need to be sent away. Staying in Immortal Wild City is safer than anywhere else. What do you want? Lin Fei was slightly surprised by this result. Pardon me for asking, but young hero Lin should be the king-conferred genius Lin Fei from the Holy Heaven Academy, right? Zhao Mu asked this question filled with admiration. This city lord Zhao Mu really had some ability to find out his identity so quickly. You're quite bold. Lin Fei's face darkened. Zhao Mu's forehead was covered in cold sweat. He lowered his head and said, Young hero Lin, don't be angry. I didn't do this on purpose. I heard it from a friend and thought about young hero Lin's battle prowess. Other than a king-conferred genius like young hero Lin, no one else can match young hero Lin's strength. In fact, from the first day he met Lin Fei, Zhao Mu started to have suspicions. Thus, he found people to investigate overnight and finally came to a shocking conclusion. Lin Fei was the king-conferred genius from the Holy Heaven Academy, an influential figure. Zhao Mu was completely shocked. He finally understood why he didn't care about killing Purgatory Sect's people. He had the ability to do so. Purgatory Sect was powerful, but facing the #1 academy in the northern region, Holy Heaven Academy, it was like the difference between an ant and an elephant. With Lin Fei's identity, the Purgatory Sect was destined to suffer in silence, unable to complain. Zhao Mu realized that this was an opportunity that belonged to him. Currying favor with Lin Fei would be more effective than currying favor with the Purgatory Gate. Thus, he thickened his skin and came. Looks like you're someone who knows how to do things. Lin Fei's expression returned to normal. I hope that they won't be disturbed by anyone when I'm not around. Zhao Mu nodded repeatedly, feeling the pressure. Young hero Lin, don't worry. I dare to use my head to guarantee that even if I die, I won't let anyone disturb them. Lin Fei left Qing Fei and the rest in Immortal Wild City. Lin Fei wasn't worried that Zhao Mu would dare to do anything unless he was willing to run for his life. As for joining Purgatory Sect, as long as one wasn't an idiot, they wouldn't go against Lin Fei. He represented the Holy Heaven Academy, the #1 academy in the northern region. Lin Fei bid farewell to Qing Fei and the rest and left Immortal Wild City. Big brother Cheng and the rest should be safe in the city. Lin Fei used the sacred dragon step and looked ahead as if he wanted to pierce through the sky. Purgatory Sect, I'm coming. Next, Lin Fei's target was the headquarters of Purgatory Sect. From Zhao Mu's mouth, Lin Fei obtained a shocking piece of news. Purgatory Sect was going to hold a sacred ceremony soon. It turned out that the old ancestor of Purgatory sect had stepped into the legendary Immortal King realm and was holding a sacred ceremony to display the strength of Purgatory sect. At that time, many sects in the northern region would arrange for people to participate in the sacred ceremony. Other than that, it was rumored that Purgatory sect's backer would appear. Chapter 908. Purgatory Gate. A major immortal sect in the northern region, its influence could not be underestimated. With a backer behind them, they could do whatever they wanted in the northern region, and all forces, big and small, had to give them face. Recently, Purgatory Gate was going to hold a sacred ceremony. It was time to show their strength again. Purgatory Gate had a great influence. In fact, thanks to the backer behind them, their own strength was not much. A half-step Immortal King was not enough to deter them. This time, Purgatory Gate's sacred ceremony had a different influence. An Immortal King had appeared out of nowhere. Purgatory Gate truly lived up to its name and had the right to speak in the northern region. At the Immortal King realm, they were truly ancient giants, dominating figures, and completely qualified to establish their own sects. Among 1,000,000 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals, there were less than 100 Immortal Kings. One could imagine that it was not easy to advance to the Immortal King realm. Countless Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals were stuck at this realm, trying their best but unable to advance. This time, Purgatory Gate had an ancient giant, peerless Immortal King realm. Naturally, they had to show off their strength to deter all the sects and families. On the way to Purgatory Gate, representatives from all sides appeared. "Yo, isn't this Elder Fong? Long time no see. You're going to Purgatory Gate to congratulate them." "Of course I have to go to such a grand event. Purgatory Gate's sacred ceremony is a grand event in the northern region. I haven't seen anyone advance to this level in a long time. How can I miss out on such a good thing?" On the way, people kept greeting each other, all rushing to Purgatory Gate. All the cities controlled by Purgatory Gate were glorious now. With an Immortal King in charge, Purgatory Gate truly had the confidence to speak. When they entered the core area controlled by the Purgatory sect, the forces that went forward to congratulate them were like a school of carps crossing the river. There were so many of them that they couldn't be counted. What a Purgatory Gate! For this sacred ceremony, they put in a lot of effort and thought. I wonder if they will be so angry that they will vomit blood. Within the crowd, there was a black-robed man with long hair fluttering in the wind. His eyes were like stars, and he wore a black cloak as he mingled with the crowd. This person was Lin Fei, who had come all the way. When they arrived at the main area controlled by Purgatory Gate, all the forces in the northern region, big and small, seemed to start heading towards Purgatory Gate. Along the way, Lin Fei could practically hear everyone discussing the Purgatory Gate. Everyone knew about it. Hundreds of thousands of miles ahead, a majestic building appeared. Colorful flags fluttered in the wind, stretching for no less than 1,000,000 miles. That was the headquarters of Purgatory sect. When a large expanse of magnificent buildings came into view, immortal beasts flew past in groups in the sky. The blue sky was filled with white clouds, and the dense immortal energy was like colorful clouds. It was a paradise on earth. The people who came to visit along the way all descended from the sky. The representative of the Mountain River sect has arrived. Killing Rakshas's representative has arrived. Outside the mountain gate, both sides were lined with Purgatory sect disciples. There were a total of 18 of them, and they gave off powerful auras as they welcomed the group. The Purgatory sect is really generous. Just the people who are welcoming them are all Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. The Purgatory sect has a backer. The Patriarch has broken through and become an Immortal King. In the future, his influence in the northern region will continue to expand. When the representatives saw the Purgatory sect disciples welcoming them, they were all shocked. Other than the great immortal sects, ordinary sects rarely had the confidence to welcome them with a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. Purgatory sect's impression of them deepened once again. The representatives of the heavenly gates have arrived. Another representative appeared. Lin Fei was among them and didn't fight his way to the mountain gate. It would be unkind of him not to repay the Purgatory sect for hosting the sacred ceremony. It wasn't easy for him to come here. If he didn't leave them an unforgettable gift, then he wouldn't be Lin Fei. Brother, what do you think of me? Mingling in a sect, Lin Fei was questioned by a young man. I'm new here, so you naturally don't know me, Lin Fei answered casually. The young man didn't doubt him. No wonder, you look unfamiliar. Lin Fei used the sacred dragon step and mixed in without leaving a trace. Almost no one in the heavenly gate noticed that there was one more person in their group. Moreover, he was trailing behind, so naturally no one noticed. Entering from the mountain gate, they entered the Purgatory sect. After arriving at the Purgatory sect, Lin Fei shook them off while no one was paying attention and returned to being alone. The Purgatory sect is really rich and overbearing. No wonder they can run amok in the northern region. Following the crowd, Lin Fei observed the surroundings. The overall strength of the Purgatory sect wasn't bad, especially the herb mountains. Many people stopped to admire the fragrance of the herbs. Have you heard? The sacred ceremony this time isn't just to celebrate the old ancestor, but also to select genius disciples to join the Purgatory sect. What's so good about joining a Purgatory sect? Can it be compared to the Heavenly Academy? On the mountain path ahead, Lin Fei couldn't help but listen attentively to the conversation of a few young people. Hee, you can't say that. The Heavenly Academy is the #1 academy in the northern region. However, its status has been declining recently, and it's no longer as powerful as before. The previous person said proudly, just the northern region's Phoenix Academy alone, apart from the Heavenly Academy, the other academies can't compare. This time, the Purgatory sect is actually recruiting genius disciples because they have reached an agreement with the Phoenix Academy. Anyone who joins the Purgatory sect can further their studies at the Phoenix Academy. There's such a good thing. The others were greatly shocked, and their faces revealed joy. They wanted to find out more. The Heavenly Academy, the #1 academy in the northern region, was already a thing of the past, and it was no longer as powerful as before. Meanwhile, the Phoenix Academy had produced many geniuses in the past 100 years, and it had the qualifications to catch up to the Heavenly Academy and become the #1 academy in the northern region. Many sects and families had privately designated the Phoenix Academy as the #1 academy, and arranged for their disciples to further their studies there. This way, the Phoenix Academy's influence in the northern region continued to expand. Many almighty experts concluded that in less than 1,000 years, the Heavenly Academy would fall from its position as the #1 academy and abdicate. Once these words were spoken, there was an endless stream of people joining the Phoenix Academy. The difficulty of the recruitment kept increasing, and becoming a member of the Phoenix Academy had already become a matter of face. The Purgatory sect and the Phoenix Academy are working together, no wonder so many young elites came this time. Everyone sighed. Let me tell you another piece of news. The person smiled. I guarantee that you guys won't be able to imagine this news. This time, the Purgatory sect's old ancestor will personally accept a disciple. Not an in-name disciple, but a true direct disciple. How about it, excited right? Wow, direct disciple. They were stunned once again. The Purgatory sect's old ancestor was going to accept a direct disciple. This was too exciting. Whoever became the direct disciple of the Purgatory sect's old ancestor was truly reaching the heavens in a single step. Not only would they stand out, but the family behind them would also benefit greatly. The Purgatory sect's old ancestor was accepting a disciple, and everyone was moved upon hearing the news. No one was willing to miss this opportunity. The old ancestor is accepting a disciple? Interesting. Chapter 909. The Purgatory sect's sacred ceremony was imminent. The representatives of the northern region sent people to congratulate them. It was a glorious scene. It's been a year. Did Lin Fei disappear into thin air? How am I supposed to explain this to the higher-ups? In a black palace of Purgatory sect, an angry shout broke the silence. In the eyes of outsiders, Purgatory sect was glorious and arrogant. The Purgatory sect master was in a bad mood and was venting his anger at several elders. Tomorrow, the higher-ups will come. Our Purgatory sect has hundreds of thousands of disciples, but a mere sky immortal. We spent so much effort and gained nothing. How are we supposed to explain this? The Purgatory sect master was a middle-aged man with a full forehead. His face was dark and the temperature dropped. The elders all lowered their heads and looked at each other, not daring to respond. At this time, no one wanted to provoke the sect master's anger. They cleverly shut their mouths and let the sect master vent his anger first. Elder Mo, who said it was easy to take care of a sky immortal? The Purgatory sect master's gaze turned and landed on an elder. If you hadn't thought yourself clever, our Purgatory sect wouldn't have become a joke. The elder Mo opened his mouth to speak, but stopped in the end, his face dark. Purgatory sect, a large sect of the northern region, had been in such a mess because of Lin Fei. It was like searching for a needle in a haystack, but there was no trace of Lin Fei. It had never been so humiliating. The Purgatory sect master was in a very bad mood. Because of this matter, his superiors had scolded him multiple times. He himself was puzzled. Could it be that a little celestial immortal, a kid who could be easily crushed to death, could really fly into the sky and escape from the hands of the Purgatory sect? Tomorrow, when the higher-ups representatives came, the Purgatory sect master didn't know how to face them. At that time, he would inevitably be scolded. Sect master, it's actually not difficult to deal with the higher-ups representatives. The Purgatory sect master glared. Not difficult? Elder Mo, why don't you tell us? A gloating look flashed in the eyes of the elders beside him, but it disappeared in a flash. My disciple, Xianxia, sent a message a few days ago saying that he had caught a suspect and would soon be able to find Lin Fei's whereabouts. Elder Mo said in a deep voice. I believe that my disciple will be able to capture Lin Fei and bring him back soon. Purgatory sect master's expression changed slightly. Is what you said true? Sect master, why would I, old Mo, lie to you? Elder Mo was the elder who supported Xianxia. That child, Xianxia, has a meticulous mind. It won't take long for him to find Lin Fei's whereabouts. At that time, sect master can also heave a sigh of relief and not have to worry about this matter anymore. Well done. The Purgatory sect master believed in old Mo. His ability was obvious to everyone. Once your disciple brings Lin Fei back, he will have made a great contribution. The sect will definitely reward him handsomely. Elder Mo's face was filled with pride. Sect master, rest assured. I will use my head to guarantee that nothing will go wrong. Sect master, Phoenix Academy's Dean Ko is here. Hearing the disciples' report, the Purgatory sect master said, Okay, there can't be any mistakes in tomorrow's sacred ceremony. You can leave now. Yes, everyone said in unison. They turned around and walked out of the palace. Old Mo, you're not being honest. Catching Lin Fei is tantamount to making a great contribution. As soon as they came out, those elders started to make things difficult. They seemed to be congratulating, but in fact, they were jealous. Elder Mo smiled and dealt with it easily. He couldn't help but reveal a proud expression on his face. He thought to himself, little Chi is quite a good child and made me proud. When little Chi returns, I might even leave a good impression in the eyes of the higher-ups. Ha ha ha, the next day. When the first ray of sunlight shone down, everyone in Purgatory sect, regardless of gender, age, and gender, started to move. The sacred ceremony that belonged to Purgatory sect was about to begin. Wave after wave of people appeared and gathered on the square that Purgatory sect had prepared. The big shots that couldn't be seen on normal days all appeared today. In order to welcome the big shots, Purgatory sect specially decorated the square. It was quite festive. The representative of Dragon and Tiger sect arrives. The representative of Blazing Flame sect arrives. The representative of Heaven's Secret sect arrives. The representatives of the northern region, whether it was the sect master or sect master, personally came to congratulate them. The disciples of Purgatory sect were all high-spirited as they welcomed the crowd. The Phoenix Academy's Dean Ko arrives. When another group of people appeared, everyone's eyes lit up. They followed their gazes and looked at the group in front. Purgatory sect has such a big face. I didn't expect Dean Ko to personally come. Extraordinary. Really extraordinary. Did you see that? The Purgatory sect master personally accompanied Dean Ko. Purgatory sect and Phoenix Academy have reached an agreement. It seems that what they said is true. A vice dean accompanied by the Purgatory sect master. Ordinary people really don't have this qualification. The crowd quietly discussed. Whether it was the Purgatory sect master or the Phoenix Academy's dean, they were existences that couldn't be ignored in the northern region. This caused many people's eyes to be filled with envy. Purgatory sect master, Phoenix Academy's vice dean? In the crowd, someone casually glanced at them and then withdrew his gaze, no longer paying attention. Both of them are high-level perfected golden immortals. Lin Fei thought, look at them, it seems that someone was right. There's something fishy going on. Phoenix Academy, if you insist on getting involved, then don't blame me for not giving you face. Lin Fei killed the Phoenix Academy's titled King Genius and made a 3-month agreement. There was no possibility of reconciliation. It was destined that he and Phoenix Academy would be enemies. Since that was the case, Lin Fei naturally didn't plan to be polite when he saw the people of Phoenix Academy. After all, they were enemies. Who asked them to collude with Purgatory sect? Previously, Lin Fei suspected that there was something fishy going on between the two. After seeing this scene, he was completely convinced that there was something fishy going on between them. The show has just begun. No hurry, no hurry. Lin Fei licked the corner of his mouth, his black eyes dancing with excitement. Dong dong dong, the loud sound began to reverberate over the square. The huge Purgatory sect, accompanied by the loud sound of drums, began to quiet down. On a wide high platform, several zhang high, a middle-aged man ascended the high platform. He looked down with a cold expression. This person was the Purgatory sect master. Behind the Purgatory sect master was a row of seats. On those seats sat the famous figures of the northern region. If they weren't sect masters, they were patriarchs of aristocratic families. There were dozens of them. I am the Purgatory sect master. The Purgatory sect master's voice was loud and clear. Welcome everyone to participate in Purgatory sect's sacred ceremony. I am very happy. Before I announce the start of the sacred ceremony, let us warmly welcome the Nether Palace's inner disciple, Luotian, for taking time out of his busy schedule to participate in Purgatory sect's sacred ceremony. Nether Palace? What is this place? And this Luotian, who is she? Many people came for the first time, so they didn't know much about Purgatory sect. But those who were familiar with it were shocked and widened their eyes. The Nether Palace actually sent an inner disciple here. The backing of Purgatory sect was the Nether Palace. The Nether Palace was one of the top 10 super forces in the Heaven Realm. It controlled a large number of sects and empires, a true super force. Those who knew about the Nether Palace changed their expressions when they heard this name. It was a terrifying existence that could make the entire Heaven Realm tremble with a stomp of its foot. The Nether Palace, the backing of Purgatory sect is the Nether Palace. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. The other party's background was beyond imagination. The Nether Palace was a super force that occupied the central region. Why was Purgatory sect so domineering in the northern region? It turned out that the Nether Palace was supporting them from behind. A name that could make one's expression change. After Lin Fei joined the Holy Heaven Academy, he learned about the major forces in the Heaven Realm. There was a record of the Nether Palace. The Nether Palace had been passed down for millions of years. It was a true super force. Any random genius from it could sweep through the heavens and become a true genius. Lin Fei could see everyone's expression change. It seems that the person who attacked me was from the Nether Palace. Lin Fei thought, only a huge force like the Nether Palace can mobilize everyone in Purgatory sect to deal with me, a mere heaven immortal, with just a few words. Lin Fei didn't back down after knowing about the Nether Palace. No matter how strong the Nether Palace was, he would fight them to the end. Lin Fei licked his lips. The representative of the Nether Palace, I can collect some interest first. From this moment on, Lin Fei decided to fight the Nether Palace. He's here, he's here. Under the sky, a 30,000-meter-long sky rainbow crossed over. This 30,000-meter-long sky rainbow flickered with colors. It was boundless and the end couldn't be seen. The sky rainbow was shining brightly. Roar, an earth-shattering roar made everyone's blood boil. They almost vomited blood and their expressions changed. At the end of the heavenly rainbow was a colossus that was 3,000 zhang long. It was like Mount Tai as it crossed over, shaking the great void world. From the black colossus came a boundless, terrifying demonic aura. Chi waves rolled and shot up into the sky. All the immortal beasts of the purgatory sect prostrated on the ground. The weaker ones were scared to death by the demonic aura. Oh my god, I'm actually seeing the legendary fierce beast, bloodthirsty black dragon. Bloodthirsty black dragon? A peerless fierce beast among the dragons? The kind that can slaughter the heavens once it appears? The Nether Palace is too terrifying. He's just an inner disciple, but he's stepping on a peerless fierce beast. Isn't God Luo's strength a bit too terrifying? The demonic aura of the bloodthirsty black dragon surged. The enormous pressure made everyone circulate their immortal energy to resist. The big shots behind the purgatory sect lord all stood up. The bloodthirsty black dragon's body shrunk until it was 100 meters long. It stopped in the sky above purgatory sect. On the back of the fierce beast was a purple-clothed young man with fluttering purple hair. He was extraordinarily handsome and had an evil aura on his face. He walked in the air with his hands behind his back. With every step he took, purple lotuses bloomed under his feet. Young Master Luo, welcome to Purgatory Sect. The Purgatory Sect Lord lowered his attitude. Even though God Luo was just an inner disciple, the Purgatory Sect Lord didn't dare to look down on him. A random disciple from the Nether Palace couldn't be treated like an ordinary person. I'm busy and don't want to waste too much time. The purple-clothed young man was extremely cold. Chapter 9:10. P.S. Thank you, World Annihilation Sacred Sky, for the tip. The Purgatory Gates celebration ceremony drew cheers from the audience as the representative from Nether Palace appeared. After today's ceremony, all the sects and families in the northern region wouldn't dare to look down on Purgatory Gate anymore. With a celestial king, the Phoenix Academy, and Nether Palace supporting them, they could do whatever they wanted. Especially when they saw the Purgatory Gate Master, who usually didn't give others face, fawning over the Nether Palace disciples like a dog. In the face of such great power, even a sect master was nothing. I announced the beginning of the ceremony. The Purgatory Gate Master was high-spirited. He looked around and saw everyone's expressions. He couldn't help but snort and think, "Humph, from now on, I'll see who dares to look down on Purgatory Gate. I'll suppress anyone who doesn't obey me." Bang, bang, bang! Brilliant fireworks exploded in the sky for thousands of miles, creating a myriad of colors. Whoosh! A majestic aura swept over like a boundless ocean. Everyone saw the black-robed old man walk out of the void. He had the demeanor of an immortal, and the aura of the laws revolved around him. A large disk of light hung above his head. Everyone held their breaths when they saw this aura. The Purgatory Gate Patriarch had really become an celestial king. The holy light disk was the symbol of an celestial king. No one dared to doubt it. Patriarch has reached the celestial king realm. "Welcome, everyone," the Purgatory Gate Patriarch said. Spring breeze bath. The Purgatory Gate Patriarch waved his hand and the holy light disk spun. Spring rain fell on everyone. Spring breeze bath. It's spring breeze bath. Ha ha ha, I've reached the middle stage of the golden immortal realm from the early stage. This is the 3000 immortal spell, spring breeze bath. It's a long-lost immortal spell that can bring the dead back to life. The Patriarch's aura shot up into the sky. His majestic celestial king energy covered the sky above Purgatory Gate. He used the 3000 immortal spells, Spring Rain, Merciful Ark of Salvation. Many of the people who came to congratulate him were blessed. They kept exclaiming. The Purgatory Gate was really generous. A lost 3000 immortal spell benefited everyone greatly. Only an celestial king could use such a lost immortal spell. Dance, the old ancestor descended from the sky and landed on the high platform. He politely greeted the Nether Palace before sitting down. Immediately, an empty space appeared on the square, and beautiful fairies walked up one by one, bringing with them a wave of singing and dancing that lingered in the air. The patriarch of the Purgatory sect is really a celestial king. He showed off his skills right from the start. His acting skills are pretty good. In the square below, Lin Fei raised his head and saw everything about the old ancestor. He even felt that the celestial force in his body had increased a little. An early-stage celestial king can be a good stepping stone. On the other hand, the one from the Nether Palace has a strange aura, and that bloodthirsty black dragon gives off a terrifying aura. The Purgatory Gate held the sacred ceremony. First, they had a backer behind them. Then, their ancestor showed up, displaying extraordinary strength. It was a scene that they would never forget for the rest of their lives. The Purgatory sect truly had the right to speak in the northern region. No one dared to underestimate the Purgatory sect after seeing Patriarch Purgatory execute the 3000 lost immortal arts. After singing and dancing to liven things up, everyone was filled with excitement and eagerness. The passionate scene began. The Purgatory sect's patriarch personally accepted a disciple. No one would miss this opportunity. This time, the Purgatory sect is holding the sacred ceremony to celebrate the old ancestor's breakthrough to the Celestial King realm. Secondly, the Heaven Domain is now the world of the young. This is a good opportunity for all the young elites to gather together and compare notes. The Purgatory sect lord smiled. This time, we will make friends through martial arts and compare notes. Don't overdo it. Anyone who can last 5 rounds will be qualified to become an inner disciple of the Purgatory sect and be sent to the Phoenix Academy for further study. If you don't want to join, you can receive a treasure from the old ancestor. 5 rounds to become a Purgatory sect disciple. Guaranteed entry? Everyone was excited again. The Phoenix Academy's qualification was hard to obtain. It was a sore point for everyone. Now, after 5 rounds, one could become a Purgatory sect disciple and go to the Phoenix Academy for further study. Who wouldn't be envious of such a good thing? The Purgatory sect lord turned around and walked to the old ancestor's side. Old ancestor, many young elites have come to congratulate us. It's a good time to strengthen the Purgatory sect. Old ancestor can also choose a few genius disciples. Congratulations, old ancestor Purgatory. After this, the Purgatory sect will rise to another level in the northern region. Dean Ko sat beside him and congratulated him with a smile. The old ancestor Purgatory stroked his chin, feeling very satisfied. Well said, well said. An arena appeared out of nowhere in the square. It was 100 zhang wide and more than 10 meters tall. It stood in the center of the square. Everyone knew that their chance had come. Whoosh, a red shadow landed on the arena. I am Hualai from the Raging Flame sect. Who dares to fight me? The red silhouette exuded a scorching aura that burned the void, creating crackling sounds. Isn't it just the Raging Flame sect? I, the Dragon Tiger sect, will fight you alone. Let's see what you can do. Immediately, another elite flew onto the platform. The two of them started fighting immediately. Laihua from the Raging Flame sect was a mid-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. His fire elemental divine ability was amazing. Together with the overbearing power of the law, he suppressed his opponent and forced the Dragon Tiger sect disciple off the arena. All hail the Raging Flame sect. On the other side, the Raging Flame sect was proud. They had won glory for the Raging Flame sect. I am Lu Quan from the Mountain River sect. Please give me some pointers. After one was defeated, the second immediately went up. The restriction on the arena was activated, and a new round of battle began. This Laihua from the Raging Flame sect has a good grasp of the law of fire. As long as he doesn't meet a strong opponent, he should have no problem surviving 3 rounds. On the square, Lin Fei thought to himself. He was not in a hurry to make a move. As expected, Lai Hua from the Raging Flames sect was overbearing. He had survived 3 rounds and was now on to the 4th. If he won the 5th round, he would be rewarded by the old ancestor purgatory. Who will fight me? Lai Hua was high-spirited. He was surrounded by raging flames. Today, I came to slap the purgatory sect's face. It's my turn. Lin Fei licked the corner of his mouth. A cold light flashed in his eyes. He tapped his feet and flew up. Don't they want to take disciples? Dream on. However, at this time, besides Lin Fei, another young man in embroidered clothes also flew up. Kid, this crown prince is here. Who allowed you to come up? Get down. The young man in embroidered clothes was overbearing. When he saw someone coming up, he snorted coldly and waved his black whip. He wanted to send Lin Fei flying, not giving him a chance to explain. Get down here. When Lin Fei saw that the other party had dealt a heavy blow, intending to injure him, his heart turned vicious, and he became angry. Chapter 9:11. Caw. 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 The youth in embroidered clothes crashed into the plaza, shattering a large number of limestone stones with a huge force. Who is that black-clad person? I don't know him. However, he is very bold. He even dares to attack the Divine Dragon Empire's crown prince. The Divine Dragon Empire's crown prince is a forecomprehended law sovereign expert, a medial grade zenith heaven golden immortal. How could a golden immortal send him flying? Someone sent the Divine Dragon Empire's crown prince flying, shocking everyone. As for the Divine Dragon Empire's region, the royal clan's people all showed unsightly expressions. The Purgatory Gate was holding a sacred ceremony. Not only did the noble clans and sects come, but the princes of the various empires came as well. The deity's nation empire was a huge empire in the northern region. They had paid a huge price to participate in the Purgatory Gate's sacred ceremony, all for the sake of showing off in the arena. Who could have imagined that this person would not go up but get sent flying instead? His face turned dark, and he bore a grudge against that black-clad person. You dare to hit this crown prince? The Divine Dragon Crown Prince climbed to his feet from the limestone. His face burned, half of it swollen like a pig's head. His eyes filled with a cold murderous intent. So what if I hit you? Lin Fei stopped in the sky and the demon god's hands slammed down again. Everything within a few hundred feet was within the range of the attack. The Divine Dragon Crown Prince was just enraged when an endless pressure came over. His body cracked and blood flowed out. His body went limp and his bones broke. He lay on the green stone with a terrified expression. Who is he? Who exactly is he? This crown prince's body nearly split apart. The Divine Dragon Crown Prince exclaimed in his heart. That palm strike nearly tore him apart. If there is a next time, this great me will kill you with one palm strike. If you don't believe me, you can try. Lin Fei suppressed the other party with one palm strike. Then, he turned around and flew off the arena, landing confidently. The people in the plaza were startled. Even though the other party was only a golden immortal, his divine power was startling. The moment he made a move, he embarrassed the Divine Dragon Crown Prince. It looked like his temper was not small. Raging Fire, who was in the arena, felt shocked. This black-clad person was not simple. He defeated the Divine Dragon Crown Prince so easily. Raging flames burning the heavens. The black-clothed man landed on the stage. Raging Fire held on to the idea of striking first and gaining the upper hand. With a wave of his hand, the huge stage was filled with raging flames that burned the sky and the air. For a golden immortal lad to make the first move, no matter how capable he would still lose in his hands. Lai Hua was full of confidence. Even the people from the Raging Flames sect thought that it was impossible for that kid to block the attack. Bang! Amidst the raging flames, everyone saw the black-robed man ignore the flames and dash to the front of Lai Hua. With a single slap, he shattered a mouthful of teeth in Lai Hua's mouth. More than half of Lai Hua's body caved in. It was a tragic sight, and Lai Hua had lost the ability to fight. You're too weak. Lin Fei walked in front of the raging flames. Playing with fire with me? How inexperienced. He raised his leg and kicked this person away. With the power of nearly 10,000 dragons, Lin Fei could be said to be invincible, let alone a mere perfected golden immortal who had comprehended 4 levels of the laws of the universe. Lai Hua of the Raging Flames sect actually lost. This is an instant kill. Who knows where that brat came from? What a tyrannical attack. Everyone was in a state of shock. Everyone in the Raging Flames sect was enraged. They were about to be rewarded by Patriarch Purgatory, but they were beaten down by a black-robed man. How could they not be angry? More importantly, the black-robed man was too strong. After defeating a mid-level perfected golden immortal, Lin Fei said to the crowd, "Today is the day I make a name for myself. Whoever dares to come up will be going against me." So arrogant. The genius disciples couldn't help but be angry. A mere golden immortal dared to be so arrogant? Did he really think he was invincible? Sir, how arrogant. I, Fei Yong of the 10,000 Swords Villa, will fight you. A majestic aura rushed up from below, and then a divine sword flew up. Sword chi swept out, and with a long whistle, all the flying swords in the sky flew up. That brat is going to be unlucky. Fei Yong is an expert swordsman of the 10,000 Swords Villa. Rumor has it that his sword intent has reached 90%. Once his sword intent is released, no one can stop him. Swish. 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 The sword intent filled the sky and turned into rainbows. The 90% sword intent cut through the endless void. Everyone's expression changed. Facing this 90% sword intent, they couldn't stop it. On the high platform. This Fei Yong is a natural swordsman. He has grasped 90% sword intent at only 100 years old. In 100 years, he will definitely grasp 10% sword intent. In a few days, he will be able to grasp the time and space storm. Dean Ko said with squinted eyes. With 90% sword intent and his strength, Fei Yong of the 10,000 Swords Villa is invincible among the mid-level perfected golden immortals. Patriarch Purgatory said lightly. Young Master Luo, what do you think? The purple youth, Luo Shen, said calmly, within 50 years, he will grasp 10% sword intent. However, without comprehending the time and space storm, 10% sword intent will be useless. The big shots in the row were shocked. Fei Yong of the 10,000 Swords Villa had grasped 10% sword intent in 50 years. The 10,000 Swords Villa would have a great swordsman soon. As for the latter part of the sentence, they ignored it. 90% sword intent hee. Facing the 90% sword intent, the black-clothed man on the platform laughed. His tone sounded like he didn't care. Get down. The black-clothed man stomped his feet, and an ancient aura was released from his body. An ancient sword intent burst out from his body. Bang! 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 This is the ancient sword intent, and it's a 10% sword intent. Fei Yong's pupils constricted, and he was shocked. Facing the ancient sword intent and the 10% sword intent, the sword intent that flew out was like a subject meeting a king. It exploded and couldn't withstand a single blow. Swoosh! Fei Yong took out an immortal artifact to protect himself, and he was sent flying. Even so, the 90% sword intent was severely injured. 80% of the 10% sword intent was gone, and sword wounds were left on his body. The terrifying ancient sword intent lingered in his body, and he couldn't get rid of it in a short time. You are quite knowledgeable. You are very capable. You are so young, but you have already grasped the ancient sword intent and 10% sword intent. I admit defeat. Both of them were experts in swordsmanship. Their ancient sword intent had been around for a long time, and it could suppress Fei Yong's 90% sword intent. They were not on the same level. That kid actually grasped the ancient sword intent and reached 10% sword intent. Even Fei Yong of the 10,000 Swords Villa admitted defeat. Everyone thought that the black-clothed man would lose for sure, but Fei Yong of the 10,000 Swords Villa lost. Not only did that kid have shocking divine strength, but he also displayed a powerful ancient sword intent. How could they not be shocked? As for the sect representatives, they kept thinking about the background of this black-clothed man. There seemed to be no such person in the northern region. Let me. A bladesman soared into the sky and swung his saber. 10% sword intent formed a storm. Ancient sword intent, rising sun chop. Lin Fei's sword art was outstanding. He used his hand as a sword, and multicolored light filled the sky. It was incomparably resplendent and ancient, and it dissolved the storm of saber intent. Ancient sword intent, refraction. Ancient sword intent and ancient sword art appeared, reproducing the glory of the past. That bladesman's 10% sword intent couldn't resist the ancient sword intent. Furthermore, he used an ancient sword art. The ancient aura covered the sky and ground, severely injuring him. He is too strong. Even a bladesman with 10% sword intent isn't his match. Is this kid going to defy the heavens? In the Purgatory sect's sacred book, a golden immortal suppressed 3 experts with ease. Since when did the northern region have such an expert? Many geniuses in the square were shocked after defeating 3 experts in a row. A golden immortal kid was so strong. Was he really going to defy the heavens? After defeating a bladesman with 10% sword intent, Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. It's too troublesome to fight one by one. I have to defeat them one by one. Come at me together, I can deal with them all at once. This was too arrogant. Go up and defeat that kid. That wild kid is too arrogant. The geniuses below were all furious. Whoosh 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 4 geniuses flew out in one breath from the square. In 4 directions, pillars of law soared into the sky. Let's use the law to suppress. The 4 perfected golden immortals saw the weakness of the black-clothed man and activated the pillars of law. They didn't exchange moves with the opponent's sword intent. Rule, acceleration. Rule, earth sink. Rule, darkness. Rule, poison. The 4 of us taking care of a golden immortal is giving you face. On the high platform, the Purgatory sect master didn't stop them. What do you think, Patriarch? The Purgatory sect master asked. This kid is interesting. Judging from his bones, he's not even 100 years old. He's quite strong. If he can block 4 mid-level perfected golden immortals, he'll be a good seedling. Patriarch Purgatory said with a smile. The crowd couldn't help but envy the kid. Patriarch Purgatory was thinking of taking him as a disciple. Gravitational field. The gravitational force that filled the sky was like 10,000 mountains pressing down on them with a loud rumble. Their physical bodies weren't strong. Under such pressure, they all vomited blood. They didn't expect this kid to have so many trump cards and such an attack. Get down. Under the gravitational field, the black-clothed man stepped forward and slapped them away with a big hand. He won again. Damn it. He's not a golden immortal. How can he have a law? You're wrong. That's not a law. It seems to be the power of a law strengthened by a treasure. Those people were shocked once more. When had they ever seen a young man at the golden immortal stage who could defeat 4 golden immortals of the great all-embracing heaven with all his abilities? This was unprecedented. This kid has a bright future. He'll have a bright future. The Purgatory sect master stood up. This kid was a genius, a peerless genius. If he became a perfected golden immortal, wouldn't he be able to fight a celestial king? Take him in. I must take him in. I can't let such a peerless genius fall into the hands of others. The Purgatory sect master was smart. Once he recruited the black-clothed kid, the Purgatory sect would have a powerful expert in the future. Young man, you're famous now. Are you willing to join the Purgatory sect? Once you join, you'll become a true disciple of the Academy. You'll be heavily nurtured by the Purgatory sect. It'll be easy for you to become a celestial king in the future. The Purgatory sect master's tone was amiable. What he said surprised everyone. This kid was going to reach the heavens in a single step. Many people were jealous. Why didn't such a good thing happen to them? Chapter 9:12. He rejected the Purgatory Sect Master's invitation. Did I hear wrongly? Crazy, is that kid crazy? He actually refused the invitation of the Purgatory Sect Master, and even dared to shamelessly ask the Purgatory Sect Master to kneel down? It's over. He merely rejected the Purgatory Sect's invitation. The Purgatory Sect Master would at most be dissatisfied, but now he wants him to kneel down and call him Grandpa. He's a complete lunatic. Isn't he afraid of the Purgatory Sect's revenge? Just as everyone was feeling jealous and envious, they suddenly heard Zhongjing's resounding voice rejecting the Purgatory Sect Master's invitation. He didn't take the Purgatory Sect Master seriously at all. Lunatic, a complete and utter lunatic. The corners of the Purgatory Sect Master's eyes twitched, and his expression turned ugly. He thought to himself, he actually rejected me? Did he not know the benefits of joining the Purgatory Gate? With the nurturing of a sect's resources, breaking through to the Celestial King realm in the future will not be a problem. How dare you boast shamelessly today? The Purgatory Sect Master felt very embarrassed, but he suppressed his anger. After all, today was the sacred ceremony of the Purgatory Sect. If he targeted a genius disciple, it would be a joke if word got out. People would say that the Purgatory Sect was intolerant. Sir, since you don't like the Purgatory Sect, then forget it. The Purgatory Sect said indifferently, no longer interested in the black-robed kid. Purgatory Sect Master, all geniuses are like this. Headmaster Ko stood up, who doesn't have a temper. It would be better for our Phoenix Academy to step in. Ever since the black-robed lad had displayed extraordinary strength, Vice Principal Ko had been tempted. Back then, the Purgatory Gate Master had spoken up against him, so he had been too embarrassed to snatch Zhang Xian away from Zhang Xian. But now that he had suffered a setback, Vice Principal Ko finally had a reason to do so. As you wish, Vice Principal Ko. Even though the Purgatory Sect Master was furious, he didn't dare to stop them. Who asked them to have a cooperative relationship with Phoenix Academy? Young man, I admit that you are a genius. Headmaster Ko walked up. I am the Phoenix Academy's Headmaster Ko. You should know that before a genius becomes a peerless powerhouse, they are nothing more than a genius, not a true genius. Any genius has the possibility of falling. If you are willing to join the Phoenix Academy, you will not have to worry about your future, your cultivation will be smooth sailing, and you will have the guidance of the Academy's powerhouses. Are you willing to join the Phoenix Academy? A genius had appeared in the Purgatory Gate Holy Scripture, and Dean Ko was not willing to miss out on it. Take me in? Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He seemed to have become a hot commodity. Phoenix Academy? Is he famous? Lin Fei was at a loss. Many people laughed. Could it be that this brat didn't know about the Phoenix Academy? Currently, the Phoenix Academy was a very popular academy, and many people were willing to join it. For the Phoenix Academy's vice headmaster to personally invite them, just how much face was this? If it were them, they would have immediately agreed without any hesitation. Dean Ko's eyes flashed with anger, but he quickly regained his composure. Young man, Phoenix Academy is the top academy in the northern region. Top academy? But I heard that the top academy is the Holy Heaven Academy. Did I hear wrongly? Lin Fei frowned, then a look of realization appeared on his face. I remember now, Phoenix Academy is a second-rate academy, and last time someone killed a conferred king genius. I don't know if this is true. Since you've delivered yourself to my doorstep to slap my face, I won't be polite. Everyone immediately saw President Ko's expression darken, as if a dark cloud had shrouded his head. Lin Fei's words had unraveled Dean Ko's scar. Who asked Phoenix Academy's conferred king genius to die in someone else's hands? Even if the academy was tightly sealed, it was still known by others, and became a big joke. Who is this brat? How does he know about this? President Ko roared in his heart, bastard, he's clearly looking down on our Phoenix Academy. Doesn't he know that it's only a matter of time before our Phoenix Academy surpasses the Holy Heaven Academy? A declining academy is not qualified to be compared to our thriving Phoenix Academy. Audacious brat. A mere golden immortal, no matter where you come from, since you dare to look down on our Phoenix Academy, kneel down and admit your mistake. Boom boom, a furious aura soared into the sky, turning into a dark cloud that covered the sky. Behind President Ko, an elder strode forward, his sharp eyes filled with anger. Since when did a golden immortal kid have the right to comment on the Phoenix Academy? Does he really think that the Phoenix Academy has no one? Are you angry? Did I hit the nail on the head? Lin Fei raised his brows and laughed. Phoenix Academy is like this, a scoundrel friend, a scoundrel friend, a scoundrel friend, what a match. Kneel down and admit your mistake. The Phoenix Academy elder was enraged. The 10,000 zhang long dark cloud turned into 100 zhang large palm with clear mountain and river runes on the palm. Bang bang, the Phoenix Academy elder was enraged and swore to teach this brat a lesson. The array on the stage below was shattered, causing large pieces of rubble to fly in all directions, injuring many onlookers and causing them to vomit blood. You're not qualified to teach me a lesson. Lin Fei let out a long roar and soared into the sky, slamming his palm towards the 100 zhang large palm. The demon god's palm also turned into 100 zhang large and slammed against each other. This brat still dares to resist, he's rebelling. The two palms collided, causing a violent shockwave to fly in all directions, blowing away the remnants of the stage. PFFF. In any case, the Phoenix Academy elder was a perfected golden immortal, and a mid-level perfected golden immortal at that. His palm strike contained the power of law, and was bound to suppress the other party. But who would have thought that this palm strike was like hitting a boulder, not moving in the slightest. Instead, he was injured by the boundless divine power. You wild brat, you actually injured me, this elder will destroy you. The Phoenix Academy had been flourishing recently, turning the Heavenly Academy upside down. The elders of the Academy were all arrogant and insufferably arrogant. Today, when he tried to suppress a nameless brat, he was injured instead. Although it was only a small injury, it was still humiliating. If this news were to spread, he would certainly lose his face and die. Kill. The Phoenix Academy elder shouted. A heavenly halberd appeared in his hand, shining with divine light. A battle armor was worn on the elder's body, revealing only his eyes. Heavenly soldiers and generals, kill. Hua. Heavenly soldiers and generals appeared out of thin air around the Phoenix Academy elder, a total of 10 of them, each of which was an expert at 50% of the law. You wild brat, it's your life's blessing that the dean has taken a fancy to you. You dare to ignore the Phoenix Academy and speak such arrogant words. Today, I'll let you see what true strength is. Kill, whoosh whoosh whoosh. Chapter 9:13. This is one of the 3,000 immortal arts, celestial soldiers and generals. That kid is done for, offending Phoenix Academy. Rumor has it that celestial soldiers and generals can enter the top 1,000 of the 3,000 immortal arts, and these celestial soldiers and generals summon the ancient existences of the Central Royal Court. 10 celestial soldiers and generals, undying bodies, these 3,000 immortal arts will not disappear without blood. Phoenix Academy is awesome. Although some people thought that the Phoenix Academy's elder was too heavy-handed, directly using heavenly soldiers and divine generals to deal with a rather talented youngster was indeed too vicious. Although they thought so, they would not say it out loud. Phoenix Academy had the qualifications to do so. Others felt a deep fear. Phoenix Academy's foundation was really not ordinary, to be able to obtain celestial soldiers and generals. With these 3,000 immortal arts, who would dare to be confident of defeating them? Principal Ko, he's just a wild brat. Why are you getting into a fight with him? Purgatory Sect Master's seemingly casual words were equivalent to provoking Dean Ko. Seeing that the youngster did not take Phoenix Academy seriously, Purgatory Sect Master felt better, adding oil to the fire, letting Dean Ko deal with that kid was perfectly justifiable. He had given that kid a chance, but he did not know how to cherish it, offending Phoenix Academy in the blink of an eye. In the Northern Domain, Phoenix Academy's ambition to replace Heavenly Academy was known to everyone. Now that someone called Phoenix Academy a second-rate academy, it was equivalent to slapping them in the face. This kind of arrogant person must be taught a lesson, only then will he know that there is always someone better out there. Dean Ko did not stop, letting Elderly do it. Unable to become a disciple of Phoenix Academy, Dean Ko would not let the other become a disciple of Heavenly Academy. Celestial soldiers and generals? Summoned souls? The judgment sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand, the ancient sword art rising sun slash. The sword intent cut the celestial soldiers and generals, sparks flying, metal clashing, leaving mottled marks. The ancient sword intent actually could not break the defense of celestial soldiers and generals. Lin Fei was very surprised that his sword art did not have any effect. This 3,000 immortal arts was quite amazing. Brat, these are the heavenly soldiers and divine generals of the Central Imperial Court. They are undying and indestructible. Just give up. Elderly stood proudly. Your sword intent has reached 10 points, but you can't penetrate it. In front of the true foundation, your little bit of strength is nothing. Whoosh! The celestial soldiers and generals were like flowing water, their weapons ferocious. Every move they made was filled with killing intent, extremely tyrannical and ferocious. They broke through the void, blasting apart the limestone ground, causing the scalps of the spectators to go numb. Death was certain. Rip! A divine general shot out a beam of light from his eyes, the might of which was no weaker than the sword intent. A huge pressure directly enveloped Lin Fei. Divine light, this is the divine light that only divine generals have. Someone cried out in surprise. The heavenly soldiers and divine generals were indeed the formidable existences of the royal court in the past. That kid is in danger. The divine light was resplendent, dyeing more than half of the purgatory gate red. Even though it was a great figure sitting on the high platform, it once again improved the impression of the Phoenix Academy. The Phoenix Academy's foundation was truly profound. Lin Fei dodged back and forth. Suddenly, a terrifying and dangerous aura locked onto his body. The divine light rumbled deafeningly. Wherever the divine light passed, the void collapsed and astral winds howled. The Phoenix Academy is truly not simple. 3,000 immortal arts, heavenly soldiers and divine generals, undying and indestructible, undying bodies, completely unaffected by the sword intent. It seems like they are forcing me to use my divine force. Lin Fei did not expect to defeat a mid-level perfected golden immortal with his sword intent. His true capital was his divine force. With the power of 10,000 dragons, he could sweep away everything. Putting away the ruling sword, he had nothing else on him. The spectators on the square were startled. Could it be that this kid knew he was not his opponent and was prepared to surrender? But it was too late. Peng peng peng! The divine light was filled with the aura of destruction, causing the spectators to be aghast. The divine light cut through the entire area, even the air was cut, leaving nothing behind. It was a truly terrifying and overbearing attack. Dead. That kid is dead. With the divine light locked onto him, no one believed that the kid could survive. A wild kid dying under the heavenly soldiers and divine generals is already giving you face. Ordinary people don't get such treatment. Elderly said coldly, his killing intent chilling. Old thing, bullshit! Heavenly soldiers and divine generals, you want to kill me? Suddenly, a cold voice came from behind Elderly. Elderly, watch out. Dean Ko was the first to react. How did this kid get behind Elderly? Even his divine sense couldn't track his movements. You aren't dead. Elderly was shocked, urging the heavenly soldiers and divine generals to protect him. He casually sent out 2 palm strikes, retreating rapidly. Want to leave? In your dreams. Lin Fei's body shook, and 100 Zhangtal fiend god body appeared. Veins popped out on the 6 arms, and they slapped down on Elderly. Bang 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 bang! With each slap, a violent gale slashed over. Elderly's 2 palms were directly smashed into pieces. His heart trembled, and after that, those terrifying attacks continuously blasted out immortal energy. Sadly, as soon as the immortal energy was blasted out, it was forcefully dissipated. A gust of wind whistled over, tearing apart his divine armor. His left arm flew out. That's impossible. This is a divine-grade battle armor. Elderly shouted with his eyes wide open. How could a top divine-grade battle armor be torn? He was a great all-embracing golden immortal, and even a high-level great all-embracing golden immortal could not break his divine armor. Hua hua hua, the arms kept slapping down. Even with Elder Li's divine armor, he was in a miserable state in the blink of an eye, losing his previous high spirits. No, I am a great all-embracing golden immortal, an elder of Phoenix Academy. I won't die, Dean. Save me, Elder Li screamed. His leg flew off and he spat out a mouthful of blood. He didn't stop and gasped for breath. His face was full of shock. With a honglong sound, the 6 arms above his head slammed down again. Elder Li. Dean Ko was shocked. A moment of carelessness had cost an elder his life in the hands of a young man, and not even his bones were left. Huff, everyone stopped and looked up at the 100-zhang-tall giant in the sky. Dean, he's Lin Fei of Holy Heaven Academy. Initially, Elder Mu did not have the chance to go, but someone decided not to go, so he came out for a stroll. Who would have thought that he would meet his enemy? It was the first time he sensed the aura of a fiend god, and he found it familiar. But when Lin Fei turned into a giant fiend god, he immediately recognized him. It was Lin Fei who caused him to be suppressed by the elders of the academy. He would never forget this enmity for the rest of his life. Dean, hurry up and kill him, don't let him escape. Elder Mu shouted. How could he miss such an opportunity? Under such circumstances, Lin Fei would not be able to escape. Lin Fei glared at him, and one of his arms expanded, reaching the 100-zhang-tall Elder Mu. His divine energy surged, and he slapped Elder Mu's body. Crack crack crack, with one slap, Elder Mu was smashed into a meat patty. He had the power of nearly 10,000 dragons, and when he used the 3 heads and 6 arms, 3 heads and 6 arms, he could easily kill someone. Lin Fei used the fiend god body, 3 heads and 6 arms, 3 heads and 6 arms, and killed 2 elders of the Phoenix Academy. His methods were cruel and vicious, and he left no way out. Lin Fei of Holy Heaven Academy is said to be the #1 conferred monarch of Holy Heaven Academy in the past few hundred years. What kind of divine ability is that? He turns someone into a meat patty with one slap, and that's an elder of the Phoenix Academy. What a cruel guy. The square was already empty. Everyone had run away, unwilling to get involved in the battle. Dean Ko was furious, and his face was black. In just a few breaths, he had lost 2 elders in a row, and it was done in front of everyone. The other person was also furious, and it was the Purgatory Sect Master. The sacred scripture had been ruined, and 2 elders had died. The Purgatory Sect Master wanted to slap Lin Fei to death. Wait a minute. Lin Fei? Wasn't the person wanted by the Netherworld Palace Lin Fei? The Purgatory Sect Master was startled. This name was familiar. Dean Ko, please calm down. The Purgatory Sect will definitely give you an explanation. The Purgatory Sect Master said apologetically. He looked at Lin Fei coldly. Lin Fei, as a disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy, you rushed to kill people in the Purgatory Sect, which is a big mistake. Even if someone from your academy came, I will suppress you today and hand you over to the Phoenix Academy to deal with men. Take this person down. The Netherworld Palace was a super force, and the Purgatory Sect Master wasn't worried about the Holy Heaven Academy at all. A disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy killed people in public and destroyed the sacred scripture of the Purgatory Sect. Even if the Holy Heaven Academy knew about it, they wouldn't dare to say anything. They were in the right. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, on the square below, 3 deacons flew out and activated their immortal energy, and a pillar of law appeared. Ha 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 ha, unexpectedly, Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed. His laughter was deafening. When the 3 deacons came up, blood flowed from their mouths and noses, and their faces were distorted. Then, there was a loud bang, and the 3 exploded, no longer breathing. Purgatory Sect, open your dog eyes wide and see who I am. Under Lin Fei's laughter, a violent power exploded out. On the square, all the disciples of the Purgatory sect were within the range. Bang bang bang, the power of 10,000 dragons covered the entire Purgatory sect. This time, the Purgatory sect really suffered a calamity. Those disciples were nothing more than profound immortals, golden immortals, and zenith heaven golden immortals. Their physical bodies weren't strong at all, and they exploded one after another. After a dozen breaths, the square was covered in blood like a river. More than 10,000 Purgatory sect disciples died, and many of them were elites. The Purgatory sect master spat out blood and watched helplessly, unable to stop the other party. In the blink of an eye, more than 10,000 Purgatory sect disciples were lost, and most of them were golden immortals and zenith heaven golden immortals. You're Lin Fei, the Lin Fei from a year ago, the felon of the Purgatory sect. The Purgatory sect master flew into a rage. Seeing a large number of disciples die, he was grief-stricken and spat out large mouthfuls of blood. These were the elites of the Purgatory sect, but they were killed just like that, and their primordial spirits were destroyed. At this moment, the Purgatory sect master finally recognized who this person was. It was the felon they had spent a year to capture, Lin Fei. As soon as he appeared, he gave them a big gift and killed more than 10,000 Purgatory sect disciples. Whoosh! Everyone in the Purgatory sect was dumbfounded. Except for a limited number of people, the rest couldn't remain calm. Lin Fei was the name that everyone in the Purgatory sect was most familiar with in the past year. They had issued a bounty to capture this person, but until now, they hadn't seen his shadow. Unexpectedly, Lin Fei had come today, wreaked havoc in the Purgatory sect, and killed their senior and junior brothers. It was like the end of the world. I thought you'd forgotten that you mobilized a large force to kill me a year ago. If not for my good luck, I'm afraid I would have fallen into your hands long ago. Today, I'll make you pay the price. Go, go, go. Chapter 9:14. Bang, bang, bang. In the sky above Purgatory sect, a 300-meter tall giant with 3 heads and 6 arms swept across the sky, suppressing the world. Perfected golden immortals activated their supreme laws and fled in all directions, wishing their parents had given them more legs to block the giant godfiend's attacks. A perfected golden immortal took out a shield and wrapped himself in it. Then, a palm came down from the sky and pressed on the shield. Divine power surged and countless cracks appeared on the shield before it shattered. The perfected golden immortal fell from the sky, his bones cracking inch by inch. I'm an elite disciple of Purgatory sect. I'm going to become an immortal king in the future. I won't die, I won't die. The tyrannical divine power swept past, tearing his skin and tearing his flesh into pieces. This scene didn't just happen to one perfected golden immortal. In fact, it happened to all the perfected golden immortals of Purgatory sect. The giant godfiend's godfiend hand was unparalleled in the world. Each of his palms made them vomit blood. At this moment, Purgatory sect was in chaos. The perfected golden immortals of Purgatory sect either died or were seriously injured. No matter what the result was, Purgatory sect's vitality was greatly damaged. Golden immortals were the cornerstones of a sect, and perfected golden immortals were the pillars. Without the pillars, the sect would be powerless. Lin Fei's actions were equivalent to destroying the future development of Purgatory sect. That's Lin Fei, the felon of Purgatory sect? This is too unbelievable. Everyone, leave quickly in case you get hurt. The representatives who came to congratulate quickly left with their people. Everyone knew that today wouldn't end well. Of course, everyone was suspicious. A year ago, Purgatory sect captured a sky immortal felon with great fanfare. Why did the felon's strength soar in the blink of an eye? This wasn't an ordinary genius, but a true peerless genius. Purgatory sect offended a peerless genius? Apart from that, everyone couldn't help but admire Lin Fei for single-handedly killing his way to Purgatory sect and making a mess of Purgatory sect's holy scripture. No matter what, after today, Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei would truly become famous. No, great elders, stop him. The Purgatory sect master shrieked, completely panicking. That Lin Fei from back then had advanced by leaps and bounds a year later. In front of the old ancestor, in front of him and everyone else, Lin Fei had killed an elite disciple of the Purgatory sect. How could he believe this? Kill. Suppress this brat. The great elders of Purgatory sect were enraged. That brat, whom they had never paid any attention to, had personally come to wreak havoc in Purgatory sect and caused them great losses. The 10 or so elders activated the power of the laws, interweaving in the air. The sun and moon changed colors, the rivers stopped moving, and a terrifying aura enveloped the sky above the Purgatory gate. These elders were truly enraged. They wanted to kill Lin Fei in Purgatory gate. Just in time. Lin Fei lunged forward, using the sacred dragon steps to unleash god-devil palms. Each palm contained the force of 20,000 dragons, and the space around them collapsed. The buildings below the Purgatory gate were reduced to rubble by the shockwaves. Too strong. My power of the laws has been broken. With 3 heads and 6 arms, Lin Fei was ferocious to the extreme. After more than 100 palm strikes, the 10 or so elders vomited blood. Their faces were aghast, and their armor cracked inch by inch. Scram! Lin Fei directly unleashed an attack that was 10 times stronger than usual. His terrifying divine power increased explosively, turning into a huge black whip that lashed at their bodies. Their divine armor shattered, and 7 or 8 of them were instantly killed. The remaining few were sent flying and smashed into a large area of ruins. I'll kill you. More than a dozen elders were either dead or injured in less than 10 breaths of time. They were all mid-level perfected golden immortals, and every one of them was an expert who had made a name for themselves a long time ago. Yet, they couldn't even withstand a single blow from Lin Fei. The Purgatory sect master spurted out a mouthful of blood. Monstrous Purgatory. The Purgatory gate lord had a monstrous sea of blood behind him. The veins on his hands were bulging, and his eyes were scarlet, dyeing the sky red. The aura of a high-level perfected golden immortal was released, and the surging sea of blood suppressed everyone's soul. He was completely enraged. Suppress him and capture him alive. I want to know who's behind this. The Purgatory gate lord's face was gloomy. Today was a joyous day, and he couldn't allow such a thing to happen. Young Master Luo, I've disappointed you. The Purgatory gate lord wasn't just unhappy. He was also afraid of offending the Netherworld Palace's disciple, Luoshan, and leaving a bad impression on young Master Luo. So this person is Lin Fei. Young Master Luo said calmly. A golden immortal is indeed capable. No wonder the sword god fell in his hands. A small purgatory gate isn't worth my time. But this Lin Fei appeared at the right time. If I bring him back, it will be a great merit. The heavens are really helping me. Spare his life. Luoshan said faintly. I want to bring him back. Nomological law, boundless blood sea. A monstrous sea of blood surged forward. The supreme kingdom within the sea of blood condensed and turned into an unparalleled giant. It was 1,000 feet tall, and its entire body was blood red. The giant clawed the air, and the color of blood shot out. Hoo, the sea of blood blew over, and a chilly wind blew. Then, the face of the Purgatory Gate Lord appeared on the giant blood-colored hand. He said, no matter how talented you are, you will pay the price today. Suppress me. The Purgatory Gate will not tolerate your impudence. Hua, the giant blood-colored hand was 1,000 feet tall, and it shrouded the sky above Lin Fei. A long blood-colored strip sprinkled down, and a blood pillar suppressed the sky and locked the earth. The Purgatory Gate Lord, a supreme zenith heaven golden immortal, displayed his valiant strength the moment he made his move. He wanted to suppress Lin Fei with one move. Since I dared to come to the Purgatory Gate, you are not qualified to be arrogant in front of me. Lin Fei snorted coldly. Explode for me. The judgment sword flew out and landed on the god fiend's hand, turning into the judgment staff. 100 times the power, get down here. With the judgment staff in his hand, he was invincible. A terrifying and dangerous aura burst out from Lin Fei's judgment staff. Under the 100 times buff, the judgment staff kept growing until it was 1,000 feet tall, and cold light shot out in all directions. Pung! The judgment staff smashed onto the giant blood-colored hand, and 900,000 points of dragon power surged out. How could the giant blood-colored hand resist it? It was shattered into pieces and completely melted. Can't even withstand a single blow. The judgment staff flew up again and hit the blood-colored giant. The giant was only formed by the power of nomological laws, so it couldn't withstand it at all. It exploded from top to bottom, and it couldn't even hold on for a second. Puff puff, the Purgatory Gate Lord spat out blood. Seeing the judgment staff approaching, a dangerous aura enveloped his body. The low-tier sacred grade armor on his body cracked, and the aura of death shrouded his body. Chapter 9:15. Old Ancestor, save me. The miserable and desperate voice made everyone's heart tremble. The Purgatory Sect Master was defeated. How was this possible? He was a high-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. With a wave of his hand, he killed countless low-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. The spiritual faith of the Purgatory Sect collapsed at this moment. The Purgatory Sect Master was a high-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. Although he rarely fought, his combat power had always been unrivaled. 100 years ago, he even killed 3 high-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. They almost suspected that they were seeing things. In the sky, the Purgatory Sect Master was in a sorry state. His priceless sacred grade armor was torn apart and seriously damaged. As for the Purgatory Sect Master himself, he was covered in wounds and had lost his left arm. Lin Fei, that thief, how could he be so powerful? It's only been a year. Even a peerless genius can't reach this level of combat power. A year ago, the higher-ups ordered to capture a celestial immortal ascender. That's right, he was in the celestial immortal realm at that time. Who would have thought that a year later, that celestial immortal had improved all the way to the golden immortal realm? His combat power was so strong that he could face Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals and even high-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals without being defeated. What a joke. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed it. Their Purgatory Sect Master was defeated, completely defeated. Is this the legendary technique of breaking through with force? In the void, some of the older generation seemed to have thought of something when they saw this scene. What is breaking through with force? Is it very powerful? Many people were puzzled. In their impression, the laws were the most powerful. Nothing else could reach this level. Breaking through with force is something that happened a long time ago. Rumor has it that the experts at that time didn't cultivate the laws but focused on the divine power. When the divine power reached a limit, any power of the laws could be broken at will. It was truly breaking through all laws with force. Later, the divine power experts gradually died and their inheritance was broken. Moreover, the cultivation of divine power was very difficult. No one could achieve great success and gradually abandoned it. I didn't expect someone to reach this level. Everyone was shocked. Did this mean that after reaching the limit of divine power, their laws were at a disadvantage? Many people began to frown. How dare you! The Purgatory Sect Master had been defeated and was on the verge of death. Patriarch Purgatory, who had been silent all this while, let out a cold snort. He finally made his move. He flicked his finger, which was 100 zhang long and smooth. Nomological laws gathered on it as it pierced through the void and stabbed the judgment staff. Clang clang, sparks flew in all directions, and booming sounds rang out incessantly. Logically speaking, once Patriarch Purgatory made his move, his nomological laws would merge and he would step into the immortal tier. Nothing would be able to withstand the might of an immortal king. Are you all right? Patriarch Purgatory was truly enraged. A mere golden immortal was so troublesome to deal with. Not even the sect master was a match for him. In his anger, he casually struck out and broke the opponent's attack. However, the result was not ideal. The black scepter was not damaged at all. With a thunderous momentum, it smashed into the Purgatory Sect Master's body. No, the Purgatory Sect leader's body caved in as he was smashed into the square below by the judgment staff, an ancient divine weapon's godly might. Ancient divine weapon. That kid has an ancient divine weapon that was forged by an ancient blacksmith. The more knowledgeable people exclaimed. Their gazes turned to the ancient divine weapon. Many people's eyes became red. That was an ancient divine weapon. It was refined from ancient materials and increased its offensive power. It could be said to be a first-rate divine weapon. A sage artifact, an ancient sage artifact. At their level, having a low-grade sage artifact in their hands was already impressive enough. But a young man with a top-notch sage artifact blinded them. Her eyes were red with envy, but they were soon buried deep in the depths of that cold gaze. Even the Purgatory sect leader was not a match for that kid. How could they go up? They were clearly courting death. It was not worth it for a top-notch sage artifact. They had to wait and see. After smashing the Purgatory sect leader down, Lin Fei put away the judgment staff. In the huge crater below, the Purgatory sect leader had been turned into a pile of meat paste. Without the protection of the sage artifact, it would be difficult for him to survive. The sky quietened down. The sect master is dead. He killed the sect master. The Purgatory sect's disciples were furious. The sky darkened once more. Dean, things are not looking good. That Lin Fei kid is actually so powerful. He cultivates the legendary technique of breaking through by force and has a top-notch sage artifact. Even the Purgatory sect leader was not a match for him and was killed instead. An elder of the Phoenix Academy said in shock. Dean Ko had heard of Lin Fei's name before. Back then, it was him who agreed to let the elders bring people to the Holy Sky Academy. Dean Ko didn't care about an immature genius. But after seeing what had happened today, Dean Ko realized that the situation wasn't looking good. How could Lin Fei be so strong? It looked like he was suppressing the Purgatory sect. In 3 months, wouldn't he be sweeping through their Phoenix Academy? How could they accept this? In order to suppress the Holy Sky Academy, Dean Ko arranged for people to publicize in the northern region and invited some big shots to watch in person. He wanted to mock the Holy Sky Academy and attack its influence. No, Lin Fei can't be allowed to stay. That guy is a monster. If we let him go, the Academy will have a hard time making a name for itself. In 3 months, the Academy's influence will be greatly affected. A cold light flashed in Dean Ko's eyes, and the corners of his eyes started to twitch. A king of the Holy Sky Academy was so amazing. If he grew up, he would be even more terrifying. He had to be killed. Old Ancestor Purgatory, this kid killed my elder. He's guilty of the most heinous crimes. Please suppress him. Dean Ko was just a great overarching golden immortal with 70% nomological laws. He begged Old Ancestor Purgatory to take action. Other than Old Ancestor Purgatory, no one here was a match for Lin Fei. Dean Ko had never been so helpless in front of a young man. He begged others to take action. But in order to kill Lin Fei, he had to do it even if it cost him his face. Dean Ko, you and I are partners. I will definitely give you an explanation. Old Ancestor Purgatory was filled with hatred. His eyes were cold, and the sacred light disk behind him shone brightly. Kid, hand over the ancient holy artifact and seal your cultivation. Otherwise, I will suppress you. Old Ancestor Purgatory said coldly. Ha ha ha, if you want my ancient holy artifact, just say it. You want me to seal my cultivation? Do you think I'm a fool? Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed. I thought an immortal king was something amazing, but it seems like it's nothing much. Rumor has it that an immortal king is extremely powerful. I want to see it for myself. Old thing, eat my staff. Lin Fei's fighting spirit was strong, and he had 3 heads and 6 arms. With the judgment staff in his hand, he charged at Old Ancestor Purgatory. Lin Fei is so daring. A golden immortal dares to take the initiative to attack an immortal king. Those young elites who thought they were geniuses lost all confidence when they saw this. If they were to face an immortal king, just his aura alone would scare them to the point that they wouldn't dare to attack. In this aspect, they couldn't compare to Lin Fei. Old Ancestor Purgatory's eyes twitched. He was an immortal king after all. How dare you not admit defeat? Do you really think I'm a sick cat that can be bullied? Holy Light Disc, suppress. Behind Old Ancestor Purgatory, the Holy Light Disc shone brightly. Complete nomological laws shone in the sky above Purgatory sect. Traces of nomological laws swam. The entire Purgatory sect was instantly suppressed by a huge wave of nomological laws. They couldn't activate the nomological laws and shrank into a ball. Old Ancestor is invincible. Old Ancestor is mighty. The Purgatory sect disciples shouted. Lin Fei instantly felt the nomological laws pressing down on him, making it hard for him to move. The complete nomological laws were cutting at his body. Is this the power of an immortal king? You can suppress others, but you can't suppress me. An immortal king is just a so-so. Lin Fei understood how strong an immortal king was. However, to him, an immortal king wasn't a threat at all. Bang! 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 Lin Fei's 6 arms slapped at the void. Godly energy surged, tearing apart the nomological laws. The pressure on his body was lifted, and he regained his freedom. The judgment staff flashed with a cold light, and 100 times the force was unleashed. He smashed the staff towards Old Ancestor Purgatory's head. He actually broke free. Old Ancestor's complete nomological laws can kill a high-level perfected golden immortal with one hand. Why can't he break through that kid's body? How is this possible? Could it be that he has a special physique in the heavenly world? I've never heard of a golden immortal body being able to block the nomological laws of an immortal king. Could it be that he has a special physique? He's so young, but it doesn't mean that he has a powerful family backing him up. Old Ancestor Purgatory was completely moved. Even young Master Luotian's expression changed. He stared at Lin Fei, his eyeballs rolling. No one knew what he was thinking. Holy Light Disc. Old Ancestor Purgatory guessed that Lin Fei had a powerful family backing him up. Half of his confidence was gone. He took out the Holy Light Disc, and a resplendent light blocked the divine might of the judgment staff. Large patches of light evaporated. Old Ancestor Purgatory's heart was boiling with shock once again. As the Old Ancestor of the Purgatory sect in the northern region, he roamed the world in the past. He knew many secrets. Many of them were secrets that were never circulated to the outside world. The heavenly world was a vast place with abundant resources. There were many geniuses in the 4 great regions. There were countless powerful families and sections. However, this didn't mean that it was the end of the world. The heavenly world was just a small place in the myriad of worlds. In many worlds, there were many powerful families that nurtured many geniuses, especially those with special bloodlines. Every single one of them was extremely powerful. In the past, Old Ancestor Purgatory once saw a person with a special bloodline in an extremely cold place. That person's cultivation realm wasn't high. Today, he saw Lin Fei in the Golden Immortal realm. With a single move, he killed a group of perfected Golden Immortals and even injured an immortal king. From then on, Old Ancestor Purgatory asked around and found out that that person had a special bloodline. The moment he was born, he was extremely powerful. Raising his cultivation was as easy as drinking water. Chapter 9:16. Patriarch Purgatory was suspicious. The Holy Light Disc had blocked his opponent's overbearing attack, but he had a bad feeling about it. If Lin Fei had a special bloodline and was a disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy, what should he do? Did he really have to kill Lin Fei? With suspicion in his heart, the Purgatory Patriarch hesitated. If he killed Lin Fei and the news spread, it would attract the huge family behind Lin Fei. The entire Purgatory sect would be enraged by the family. Even if they had the support of the Nether Palace, it was hard to guarantee that they wouldn't abandon the Purgatory sect. Celestial kings are strong indeed. I used 100 times stronger attack, but I couldn't break his defense. Seeing that one move failed, Lin Fei knew that there was a gap between him and an celestial king. With 900,000 divine power points, he couldn't do anything to his opponent. Maybe after I achieve the sage physique, I can fight against an celestial king. Lin Fei knew that he was at his limit. After 10,000 dragons, he would achieve the sage physique, change his bloodline, and strengthen his divine power. At that time, he would be able to fight against an celestial king. Again. Lin Fei's god-fiend aura rippled. The judgment staff in his hand kept bursting with divine power, smashing towards Patriarch Purgatory. The surging divine power was earth-shattering, destroying many grand buildings. The Purgatory sect below was already in ruins. Old Ancestor Purgatory was wary of the great clan behind Lin Fei. Hence, he activated the Holy Light Disk to block the attack. Boundless god energy gushed forth endlessly. Even though he was an immortal king expert, it wasn't easy for him to withstand such an attack. His heart was filled with shock. Lin Fei must be from a family with a strong bloodline. If his divine power was just a little bit stronger, would have lost for sure. Patriarch Purgatory was bitter. How did the Purgatory sect offend such a monstrous person? If his opponent didn't have a special bloodline, Patriarch Purgatory would have used the Holy Light Disk to suppress him. But now, Patriarch Purgatory didn't dare to act rashly. Who knew what trump cards his opponent had? Patriarch Purgatory was wary of his opponent, but Lin Fei didn't fear him. He realized that Patriarch Purgatory had no other means to block. He was surprised, but he didn't stop his attacks. Boom boom boom, everyone in the Purgatory sect could only stare blankly. That Purgatory sect criminal was able to suppress the forefather and beat him up? An immortal king, a true expert, was actually not a match for a golden immortal. No matter how one looked at it, Patriarch Purgatory was being suppressed. This was the reality. He blocked the attack of a celestial king, and even took the initiative to attack. Dean Ko was more bitter than anyone else, and the killing intent in his eyes intensified. Lin Fei had to die. No matter what the result of Lin Fei was, just from the strength he displayed, the geniuses of their Phoenix Academy might not be a match for him. This was an immortal king. If he had the guts to act, let alone their academy. From today onwards, everyone would remember Lin Fei. A golden immortal had wreaked havoc in the Purgatory sect, causing them to suffer heavy losses. He had killed the sect master and fought against Patriarch Purgatory, an immortal king. This was a level that they would never be able to reach in their entire lives. Patriarch Purgatory, you're too useless. Luotian, who had been silent all this while, stood up. Her purple hair fluttered in the wind, and her deep eyes were filled with coldness. Beside her, the bloodthirsty black dragon glared at Lin Fei with its huge eyes, emitting a bloodthirsty aura. Finally, he can't sit still anymore. He's going to make a move. Lin Fei kept his judgment staff and stood in the air. He wasn't worried that Patriarch Purgatory would make a move. Even though he didn't know why Patriarch Purgatory was only defending and not attacking, there must be a reason. From the start to the end, only the disciples of the Netherworld Palace were Lin Fei's greatest enemies. Lin Fei sensed danger from the disciples of the Netherworld Palace. Even Patriarch Purgatory didn't give off such a dangerous aura. Luotian was the truly dangerous one. Patriarch Purgatory heaved a sigh of relief. With Lin Fei's special bloodline, he naturally wouldn't be able to go up against him. Once the big family sent people, even 100 of him would die. Young Master Luotian spoke. Patriarch Purgatory lowered his head. I've disappointed young master. He retreated to the side and stood there silently. Lin Fei, you've grown so much in a year. No wonder you have the guts to kill your way into the Purgatory sect. Luotian frowned. Unfortunately, you've come to the wrong place. The people of the Netherworld Palace were going to act personally. Everyone was shocked. The Netherworld Palace was one of the 10 superpowers in the heaven world. An inner disciple of theirs was definitely extraordinary. If I didn't have the guts, I wouldn't have dared to come. Lin Fei laughed. I even dare to kill people from the Netherworld Palace, let alone a mere Purgatory sect. Show me what you've got. I, Lin Fei, will take it all on. Even if Luotian represented the Netherworld Palace, Lin Fei's strength had improved greatly. Even if an immortal king made a move, he would still be able to fight. If he couldn't win, he could just run. He was very satisfied with today's harvest. He annihilated the elite perfected golden immortals of the Purgatory sect and even killed the Purgatory sect leader. Patriarch Purgatory, who retreated to the side, was shocked. This Lin Fei must be someone with a special bloodline. The Netherworld Palace was one of the 10 superpowers, yet he dared to kill their people. Fortunately, Patriarch Purgatory restrained himself. Otherwise, he would have fallen. Good, good. This young master has seen many arrogant people. You're the first one who's even more arrogant than me. Everyone knows that the Purgatory sect has the backing of the Netherworld Palace, yet you still dared to make a move. Death is the only outcome for you. However, since you've killed the people of the Netherworld Palace, this young master will personally bring you back to the Netherworld Palace to suffer. Luotian caressed the head of the bloodthirsty black dragon beside her. Lin Fei didn't like the arrogant expression on the Netherworld Palace's face. For a sword god, they had mobilized an entire sect to capture him. Truly, the sect had the same disciple. While Lin Fei raised the judgment staff and narrowed his eyes. I've long heard that the Netherworld Palace is one of the 10 superpowers. I even dared to kill the sword god. Today, I'll kill another disciple of the Netherworld Palace as interest. Swish! The ancient sword intent turned into a huge sword storm. It was thousands of meters wide. The sword intent turned into threads, slicing everything in the void. Large patches of buildings were destroyed in an instant. 10-point sword intent. Even if it's an ancient sword intent, it's only a so-so. Young Master Luotian's clothes fluttered as he mocked, I'll let you see the true power of intent. Your intent is like a child in front of this young master. Time-space storm. Coldness flashed in young Master Luotian's eyes as he smirked. He casually punched out and the sky instantly collapsed. The world turned dark as a storm even more terrifying than the sword storm came. Time-space storm, this is the time-space storm of 10-point sword intent. The disciples of the Netherworld Palace are too terrifying. Chapter 9:17. Netherworld Palace's disciple Luotian's attack was earth-shattering. Luotian executed the spacetime storm above the tenfold sword intent. The color of heaven and earth changed. Everyone's expression changed. Feeling the terrifying spacetime storm, they broke out in cold sweat. Within the Purgatory Gate, the huge mountains were flattened by the spacetime storm. The mountains and rivers dried up. The earth caved in. Everyone knew about the spacetime storm above the tenfold sword intent. However, not many had seen it before. It was simply too difficult to comprehend. Now, an inner disciple of the Netherworld Palace could casually summon a spacetime storm. One had to admit that he was extremely powerful. He was indeed one of the representatives of a superpower. Just based on his strength alone, all the representatives of the northern region were shaken. Even if they attacked personally, they might not be young Master Luotian's opponent. Young Master Luo is mighty. Old Ancestor Purgatory lowered his head and said. Luotian glanced at him and snorted coldly. I'm very dissatisfied with you. Old Ancestor Purgatory's forehead was covered in sweat. He didn't dare to reply. He knew that his previous hesitation had left a bad impression. Even though he was an immortal king, he had no confidence against a disciple of the Netherworld Palace. Any disciple of the Netherworld Palace could easily deal with him. Old Ancestor Purgatory didn't think that he was young Master Luotian's opponent. The latter emitted a terrifying and dangerous aura. The spacetime storm might just be one of his methods. Lin Fei, you're just an ant. How dare you challenge the Netherworld Palace? I'm afraid you might not even be able to block my spacetime storm. Luotian's purple hair fluttered in the wind as he revealed a disapproving expression. In his eyes, Lin Fei was just a brute. He had some strength but was arrogant. His ancient sword intent could barely be considered ordinary. As for his powerful physical body, Only someone like Patriarch Purgatory wouldn't be able to break through the other party's defense. He can still endure. The spacetime storm used the power of space. It could be said that it borrowed the power of heaven to execute one of the sacred arts. In the sky, a huge patch of space collapsed. Astral winds howled. A young man stood within. He was covered in wounds. It was a shocking sight. His aura was stable. He didn't seem to be injured. It seems like the spacetime storm is only so-so. Lin Fei stood proudly in the sky. He circulated his immortal force and recovered all his injuries. However, he was still shocked in his heart. That Luo Shen is so powerful. She managed to suppress my storm of swords the moment she attacked. Furthermore, the storm of swords contains the might of the heavens and the aura of the Tao. If it wasn't for the fact that my celestial physique has reached the fourth transformation, would have suffered a great loss. Divine General Luo was a powerful enemy. Even though they had only exchanged blows for a short while, Lin Fei could sense that this fellow was even more terrifying than Patriarch Purgatory. 10-point sword intent was easy to comprehend, but the time and space storm was not so easy to comprehend. It required a certain level of talent. Just this time and space storm alone was enough to make many geniuses look at it in the dust. He's still alive? Once the spacetime storm appeared, no one believed that Lin Fei could withstand it. That was a heaven's might divine ability with a very high level of intent. Luo Shen had a look of surprise on her face. Not bad, to be able to block my spatial storm. Looks like your physique is extremely powerful, and it's one of your trump cards. I wonder what would you do if you lost your physique? Blood on the first prick. Luo Shen's words were shocking. She had seen through Lin Fei's main point. This Luo Shen is an inner disciple of the Netherworld Palace. He might have some trump cards to deal with my physique. Lin Fei thought. My physique is one of my trump cards. I must not allow it to be destroyed by others. I must make the first move to gain the upper hand. Regardless of whether Luo Shen's words were true or false, Lin Fei definitely wouldn't take the risk. Make the first move. This daddy's physique is extremely powerful. So what? Eat a few strikes from this daddy. The judgment staff appeared in Lin Fei's hand. He pierced through space and arrived before young Master Luo Shen. He directly activated the 100-fold amplification technique. 900,000 dragons of divine force could crush everything. Facing such a powerful attack, young Master Luo Shen still didn't retreat. The look of mockery in his eyes grew even more intense. He shook his head, so it turns out that you have cultivated another divine force. You should be able to break through with brute force. Given your current divine force, I'm afraid you've already reached the limit of 1 million dragons of divine force. Even a mortal-ranked immortal king would have to tread carefully against you. What a pity, you encountered this young master. Zilong Saint Armor, bless me. A beam of violet light shot out from young Master Luo Shen, filling the sky with multicolored light. When the multicolored light landed on his body, a set of battle armor appeared, wrapping him up from head to toe. There were violet runes inscribed on the armor, looking extremely mysterious. Heavens, that's the Zilong Saint Armor, a saint-grade battle armor. It's priceless and can even block the attack of an initial phase mortal-ranked immortal king. Ancestor Purgatory's expression changed once more. He stared at young Master Luo Shen who was clad in violet armor. Such a priceless saint armor would cost a few million true spirits. Given his current capabilities, he might not be able to afford it even in 100 years. With this Zilong Saint Armor, Ancestor Purgatory was confident that even if he encountered a peak phase mortal-ranked immortal king, he would still be able to fight to the end. Zilong Saint Armor, I've heard of it before. After wearing it, even a mortal-ranked immortal king wouldn't be able to break through your defense. That Lin Fei is in trouble. Even if he has heaven-defying divine force, he might not be able to break through my defense. Dang, Lin Fei's powerful divine force combined with the judgment scepter could sweep through everything. When the massive attack landed on Luo Shen's body, the Zilong Saint Armor glowed with a multicolored light. Lin Fei's powerful attack was actually disintegrated. It disintegrated just like that? How is this possible? Lin Fei was shocked. Ancestor Purgatory was able to block his attack because he was an immortal king. Luotian of the Netherworld Palace actually blocked his attack. This was simply unimaginable. Again. Lin Fei truly didn't believe that Zilong Saint armor could block his attack. Boom boom boom, don't waste your energy. Even though the Zilong Saint armor isn't considered an outstanding battle armor, it's invincible amongst mortal-ranked immortal kings. Young Master Luotian said disdainfully, how can an ascender like you know the foundation of a large sect? You can only humiliate a small sect like the Purgatory sect. With the Judgment Scepter in hand, Lin Fei's attacks were ferocious. In a single breath, he launched more than 100 attacks. All of them landed on the Zilong Saint armor, but the resplendent radiance dissipated completely. Lin Fei felt bitter. He still underestimated the Netherworld Palace. An inner disciple had a Zilong Saint armor that could block his divine force attack. Did that mean that the personal disciples and true disciples had even more shocking divine armors? I can't accept this. I really can't accept this. Lin Fei was truly unwilling. With my strength, I can definitely break through his defense and kill him with my Emperor-grade right hand. But this place, however, Lin Fei was afraid that if he couldn't kill his opponent, it would be difficult to kill him again. If news of an Emperor-grade immortal artifact were to spread, it would cause a huge commotion. The entire Purgatory sect would definitely add fuel to the fire. There might not even be a place for him in the entire northern region. Unless it was absolutely necessary, Lin Fei absolutely wouldn't use it and expose his trump card. Lin Fei, don't waste your efforts. This young master has the Zilong Saint armor to protect me. No one can break through my defense. Young Master Luotian laughed. Today, you are destined to become a prisoner. This young master will capture you and bring you back. It will be a great merit. Luotian said this on the surface, but she was more shocked than anyone else. She was shocked by Lin Fei's divine force attack. Lin Fei is truly terrifying. He's so young, yet he cultivates breaking all things with brute force and a powerful physique. No wonder he could kill a reincarnation clone of the sword god and break his 100 lives reincarnation art. If this young master didn't have the Zilong Saint armor, perhaps I really wouldn't be his opponent. But now, if Lin Fei can't break the Zilong Saint armor, it will be time for him to lose. Bloodthirsty black dragon, suppress! Luotian shouted. The body of the bloodthirsty black dragon enlarged until it was 1,000 feet long. Demonic chi surged, like a demonic pillar. Go! If the Zilong Saint armor couldn't be broken, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to gain any advantage. Now that he knew that the Netherworld Palace was backing him, the one who made a move must be them. He had already made his judgment. There would be time for the rest sooner or later. The moment he executed the sacred dragon steps, Lin Fei was like a ghost. No one could see his figure. He disappeared from the Purgatory gate in the blink of an eye. No matter how fast you are, it's useless before the bloodthirsty black dragon. Young Master Luotian sneered. Heaven Devourer. Roar. The bloodthirsty black dragon trembled. A maelstrom appeared in the sky. Lin Fei's sacred dragon steps were extremely fast, but a huge black maelstrom appeared above his head. A powerful tearing force enveloped his body. The powerful tearing force locked onto Lin Fei, rendering him immobile. Stop struggling. In front of the Heaven Devourer, you have nowhere to run. A huge face appeared in the sky, revealing a complacent expression. I forgot to tell you that the bloodthirsty black dragon has a spatial beast's bloodline. It can control the power of space and form a world in its body. It can suppress you within. You should be proud. You almost escaped with your life. Unfortunately, you have to go against the Netherworld Palace. Splash splash. Jin Xiong swallowed the water, and Lin Fei was sucked into the black maelstrom. The moment Lin Fei disappeared, the black maelstrom disappeared as well. The sky became clear again. However, under the clear sky, the Purgatory Gate was in ruins. It reeked of blood. They had suffered heavy losses. It would take them hundreds of years to recover. Old Ancestor Purgatory, I'm very disappointed in this matter. Do as you see fit. Young Master Luotian landed on the bloodthirsty black dragon. He was in high spirits. He controlled the bloodthirsty black dragon and disappeared from the Purgatory Gate's territory. He actually lost? Old Ancestor Purgatory's eyes widened. Could it be that he had guessed wrongly? That person didn't have a special bloodline? Now that they had offended young Master Luotian, what should they do? Once the Netherworld Palace was angered, their Purgatory Gate wouldn't have a good time. In order to curry favor with the Netherworld Palace, the Purgatory Gate had paid a huge price. They couldn't afford to make a mistake because of this. Chapter 9:18. After young Master Luotian of the Netherworld Palace left, the bustling Purgatory Gate instantly turned silent. No one had expected that the sacred scripture would turn into a disaster. Lin Fei, who had been hunted down a year ago, had grown in strength by leaps and bounds, suppressing the experts of the Purgatory Gate. Such a peerless genius moved everyone. It was a pity that this brat went against the Netherworld Palace and was suppressed by Luotian of the Netherworld Palace. Many people sighed. For some people, Lin Fei's suppression had undoubtedly helped them solve a huge problem. Dean Ko, that brat Lin Fei has really been suppressed. The Netherworld Palace has helped us solve a huge problem. Hearing the words of his subordinate elder, Vice Principal Ko felt as if a heavy burden had been lifted from his shoulders. Ever since Lin Fei displayed his extraordinary strength, Dean Ko had been worried about this problem. 3 months later, the Academy had invited many famous people to show off the Academy's strength. At that time, Dean Ko was full of confidence. He didn't think that a king genius could be that strong. But after seeing Lin Fei today, he knew how terrifying Lin Fei was. Even if he made a move, he still couldn't suppress Lin Fei. With Luotian of the Netherworld Palace's help, Dean Ko's face was filled with joy. Without Lin Fei, how could the Holy Heaven Academy compete with our Phoenix Academy? Dean Ko was overjoyed. Spatial beast bloodline? A world of its own. In a dark space, there were more than 100 thick pillars of multicolored light, suppressing a space about 300 meters wide. The surroundings were blurry. The Netherworld Palace's foundation is really deep. Not only do they have a treasure like the Zilong sacred armor, but they also have a pet that contains the spatial beast bloodline, forming a world of its own. In this space, a mysterious power enveloped his body, suppressing his immortal energy, making him unable to move at all. Ha ha ha, Lin Fei, a small figure like you should be convinced of your loss, right? A figure appeared outside the dark space. It was a clone that Luotian had created with her divine ability. Young Master Luotian was very pleased. The matter of the sword god was a matter of the upper echelons of the Netherworld Palace. Luotian had a master who had a high status in the sect and knew the secret. In the past year, the Purgatory Gate didn't have any harvest, and the Netherworld Palace wasn't happy about it. Someone privately offered a bounty, and it wasn't the first time that Luotian was tempted. Luotian never imagined that she would encounter a person like Lin Fei. Even though Lin Fei's combat prowess was extraordinary, Luotian still managed to suppress him in the end. At this moment, how could Luotian not be happy? If he brought Lin Fei back, he would be rewarded handsomely. No one would be able to resist such a temptation. Convinced? What do you think? A smile appeared on Lin Fei's face. Luotian didn't like Lin Fei's smile. Her expression darkened. You're not allowed to smile. Who told you to smile? You're already my prisoner, your life and death are in my hands. Don't tell me you still want to defy the heavens. Defy the heavens? Ha ha ha. Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed. Of all the things you shouldn't have done, you shouldn't have done one wrong, and that is to take me in and suppress me. Lin Fei, stop talking nonsense. You won't be able to escape. Luotian was extremely calm. You won't be able to escape from the bloodthirsty black dragon space. I want to see if you're still so stubborn in the Netherworld Palace. No need. I'll immediately let you know the consequences of capturing me. There were too many people in the Purgatory Gate, so they didn't dare to use it. But who would dare to stop him now? Luotian placed his hands behind his back. I want to see where your confidence comes from. Don't even think about escaping from the bloodthirsty black dragon space. Open for me. Lin Fei executed the god demon physique. A terrifying aura was released from his right hand. Resplendent rays of light shot out. Whoosh, the rays of light illuminated the land. This aura. It's so familiar. Luotian frowned. He seemed to have seen it before. Then, his eyes trembled. Damn it, this is the aura of an Emperor-grade celestial artifact. No, how can you have an Emperor-grade celestial artifact? Luotian was enraged. His eyes were wide open, and a gurgling sound could be heard from his throat. It was as if someone was choking his throat, and he could barely make a sound. Resplendent rays of light covered the sky. The god demon hand turned into a ray of light and slammed onto the huge pillar. A terrifying aura surged out. Bang bang bang, each of the stone pillars in the vicinity contained an aura, but when they encountered an Emperor-grade celestial artifact, the aura field suppressed them, causing cracks to form all over them. A strong wind swept past, and the stone pillars exploded. Rubble fell into the resplendent light, and the smile disappeared. These stone pillars are indeed the key. The stone pillars shattered and the energy enveloping them dissipated. Lin Fei knew that he had done the right thing. 3 heads and 6 arms. A thick arm flew out from behind him and slammed onto the stone pillars. A loud rumbling sound echoed in the small space. No, the small space of the bloodthirsty black dragon can suppress all enemies. Luotian yelled. She couldn't believe that Lin Fei still had the strength to hide such a powerful treasure. Get down here. Lin Fei's eyes shone with a cold light. The god demon hand lashed out and the violent energy enveloped the illusory figure, shattering it. It was just an illusory figure. How could it withstand Lin Fei's divine force attack? Heaven and earth smelt, refined for this daddy. Outside, the bloodthirsty black dragon fell into a berserk state. His eyes were bloodshot and he constantly activated his energy. Large areas of the forest and mountains were destroyed. Lin Fei, that bastard. How dare he kill my clone? Luotian's face turned gloomy and greed appeared on his face. I didn't expect this brat to have an Emperor-grade celestial artifact on him. The heavens are really helping me. I'll definitely be able to stand out and sweep away the eldest senior brother. Huff. Luotian immediately entered the bloodthirsty black dragon's body and a purple sacred armor appeared on his body. It was the Zilong sacred armor. He was fearful of Lin Fei's strength. He had to stop Lin Fei from breaking through. Whoosh, however, as soon as he entered, flames filled the sky, covering the earth and covering the sky. The flames contained an aura that even he felt was terrifying. The power of laws enveloped them, forming a wall of ice that blocked the onslaught of the flames. What's this? What's he trying to do? Huff huff, the flames turned into flaming giants that surrounded Luotian. A group of flaming giants couldn't trap a disciple of the Netherworld Palace. Luotian's ice blades slashed through the giants and charged at Lin Fei. Lin Fei, no matter what tricks you're playing, you won't be able to escape today. Luotian was certain that he had Lin Fei in his grasp. Lin Fei walked out from the flames. Ha ha ha. Why should I escape? You have nowhere to run today. Kill. Chapter 919. P.S. Thanks to Book 140117230153701, Book 1126189721, and SCZW for their tips. Peng, peng, peng. Outside, the bloodthirsty black dragon's enormous body fell headfirst onto the vast earth, causing the earth to quake and the mountains to shake. Its terrifying and ferocious aura scared the immortal beasts that had formed groups to flee in all directions. The bloodthirsty black dragon was a mutant divine dragon. Its strength was terrifying, and its bloodline wasn't low. Adding on the fact that it had the bloodline of a spatial beast, its terrifying aura made it the strongest being in this area. But at this moment, the bloodthirsty black dragon was in a huge crater. A scorching aura was emitted from the bloodthirsty black dragon's body, and terrifying flames soared into the sky. The surrounding area was burned to nothing, and even the air was burned into nothingness. The bloodthirsty black dragon continued to struggle as the ground burned. Its pained and despairing roars resounded through the sky. In an instant, the bloodthirsty black dragon turned into a huge fireball. "Bastard, what did you do to the bloodthirsty black dragon?" Within the bloodthirsty black dragon's self-contained space, two figures, one black and one purple, occasionally approached and sometimes left. Terrifying auras were emitted from their bodies. Luotian's purple hair fluttered in the wind, and Zilong's saint armor shone resplendently. However, Luotian's face was ashen. He slapped out with his palm, and with the power of ice, he sensed that the bloodthirsty black dragon was in trouble. "It's nothing. I just want to kill your bloodthirsty black dragon. Legend has it that dragon meat tastes good. What do you think of my flames burning your bloodthirsty black dragon?" Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He charged forward again, his 6 arms slapping down without mercy. Although his divine power was blocked by the resplendent multicolored light every time he slapped down, Luotian Gongzi was so depressed that he vomited blood. "You dare?" Luotian Prince was furious. He had spent a lot of money to buy this bloodthirsty black dragon. In order to raise it to adulthood, he had spent a lot of materials to raise it. Lin Fei's words were equivalent to provoking him. How could he bear it? The two of them fought fiercely inside the bloodthirsty black dragon. Lin Fei's divine power was unparalleled. Luotian Prince used Zilong's saint armor to block every punch and palm strike, and his attacks landed on Lin Fei's body. Luotian Prince was depressed. He couldn't suppress a puny golden immortal, and the bloodthirsty black dragon was dying outside. Luotian Luo couldn't take it anymore. Once the bloodthirsty black dragon was gone, her battle prowess would plummet. In the past, whenever there was a slightly stronger enemy, she would suppress them in the battle pet space. Relying on the bloodthirsty black dragon's ability to control space, she would suppress them, making them unable to display their battle prowess. Luotian Prince was defeated. Lin Fei, who had an emperor-grade celestial weapon and a mysterious flame, had threatened to kill the bloodthirsty black dragon. The Luotian Luo was furious. "Bell!" Luotian shouted loudly, activating a holy artifact. Multicolored light shone resplendently. "Suppress for this young master." The saint artifact was a small bell. It was completely black and covered with runes. It was obvious that this was an extraordinary item. Only a disciple from a large sect like Luotian could possess such a thing. Dang dang! Once the heaven reverberating bell was activated, a terrifying sound wave attack instantly obliterated thousands of flame giants. "Lin Fei, I have to admit that you are a powerful opponent. However, you are still not my match." Activating the heaven-shaking bell, a series of clanging sounds could be heard. Lin Fei's powerful godly demon body blossomed with snowflakes. Under the attack of this saint artifact, his 4th transformation godly demon body was injured. "This bell is not bad. I want it." Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He did not expect this kid to have something good with him. Not only did he have the Zilong sacred armor, but he also had a sacred artifact that could break through his 4th revolution god-demon body. Naturally, it was a good item. Emperor's Aura, suppress. A terrifying aura shot out from Lin Fei's forehead. A 9-5 emperor appeared behind him. The terrifying emperor's aura immediately suppressed Luo Xianxia. "I can't move." Luo Xianxia took out the heaven reverberating bell. This was another saint artifact that he had spent a lot of money on. He rarely used it, but today, he had no choice but to use it. After the heaven reverberating bell broke through Lin Fei's defense, Luo Xianxia felt much better. He believed that he could take down Lin Fei now that he had found a way to restrain him. Unexpectedly, that emperor's might covered the sky and covered the earth. It was as if the emperor was looking down on the world. His deep and vast eyes pierced through all directions, suppressing Luo Xianxia to the point that she couldn't breathe. What treasure do you have on you? How can you suppress me? Luo Xianxia was scared out of his wits. It was already amazing to have an emperor-grade celestial artifact, but now, another emperor-grade celestial artifact appeared. He was so scared that he almost peed his pants. What kind of joke was this? Hee, Lin Fei chuckled and reached out his hand, grabbing the saint artifact. He kept struggling, trying to break free. Refine for me. Lin Fei coveted a saint artifact. If it could injure him, then it was a good item. Don't even think about it. My saint artifact isn't something you can take away. Luotian struggled, trying to break free. However, the emperor's pressure was not something he could easily break free from. Immediately, his face was filled with shock. He let out a gurgling sound, as if he had seen a ghost. You. How can you refine my heaven-shaking bell? Back then, in order to refine the heaven-shaking bell, Luotian had to rely on her master's help to refine it. How could a wild brat like him refine it so quickly? It didn't make sense at all. The Luotian was dumbfounded. Her bloodthirsty black dragon was about to die, and her sacred weapon had fallen into someone else's hands. She was so angry that she spat out a mouthful of blood. I'm going to kill you. The Luotian goddess went crazy. If she didn't kill Lin Fei today and seize his supreme treasure, her vitality would be greatly damaged. Good treasure, good treasure. This daddy finally has a saint artifact. Lin Fei loved the heaven-shaking bell so much that he didn't want to part with it. How could the Luotian goddess know that this daddy cultivated a treasure refinement technique? Any treasure that landed in her hands would instantly be refined. Heaven-shaking bell. The heaven-shaking bell enveloped the Luotian goddess as it expanded to a size of over 30 meters. Clang, 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 the bell chimes echoed, blasting against Zilong's saint armor, temporarily suppressing the Luotian goddess. You are a monster, the Luotian goddess was filled with resentment. This young master is wearing the Zilong saint armor. Even if you take out the heaven-shaking bell, you can forget about breaking through my defense. The Luotian goddess was smart, she didn't change her defense. The might of the heaven-shaking bell was extraordinary, but it was impossible to suppress her. With the Zilong saint armor, only earth-ranked immortal kings could suppress her. This Luotian goddess is truly smart. She knows that she can't do anything to her opponent. Lin Fei silently mused. This Zilong saint armor is truly a good item. This daddy painstakingly cultivated the god-devil physique. Just by wearing the Zilong saint armor, he can already fight against me. If I wear the Zilong saint armor, Lin Fei sat down cross-legged and activated the heaven-shaking bell. Don't worry, your tortoise shell will soon be useless. Lin Fei, given your age, you already have such combat prowess. You are truly a rare genius. Sadly, you met this young master. The Luotian goddess finally relaxed. This brat wouldn't be able to break through her Zilong saint armor. Let's see what you can do when my immortal energy is depleted. This was also the first time the Luotian goddess felt so helpless when encountering such a monstrous fellow. One of them activated the Zilong saint armor while the other activated the heaven-shaking bell. The bell chimes reverberated in the air. An incense worth of time passed. An hour passed. In the blink of an eye, 2 hours passed. During these 2 hours, the Luotian goddess's expression kept changing. Whoosh, a gust of wind blew past. The space collapsed, and the blue sky and white clouds reappeared. This young master's battle pet is dead. I will make you die a horrible death. The Luotian goddess stood up, her expression twisted. How could she not know that her battle pet was dead? The battle pet that she had paid a huge price for was finished just like that. The battle pet died in the hands of a stinky brat. The Luotian goddess didn't expect that she would suffer such a heavy loss. Her battle pet was gone, and her sacred artifact was gone. Lin Fei finally let out a long breath. He looked around. It was already a ruin. It was pitch black, and the smell of burnt flesh was everywhere. Under the burning of the divine fire, it was no longer the same as before. Looking at the Luotian goddess's anxious expression, Lin Fei laughed. Why, are you angry? I thought you wouldn't be angry. Such a precious battle pet is dead. Do you want to kill me? Ha ha ha. This young master will kill you. This young master swears. The Luotian goddess's face was twisted. Even if I have to go to the ends of the earth, I will make you die a horrible death. Lin Fei didn't care. He refined the bloodthirsty black dragon, looking forward to seeing if this pill could help him break through the 10,000 dragon power and become a sacred body. While the Luotian goddess wasn't paying attention, Lin Fei swallowed a black divine power pill. The pill melted as soon as it entered his mouth, and surging divine power filled his body. Divine power, increase. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The wind around Lin Fei whistled, and the huge wind cut the ground. It was shocking. What is going on? His aura is increasing. The Luotian goddess's expression changed. As long as one wasn't a fool, they could feel the change in Lin Fei. Boom, boom, boom. The divine power pill that the bloodthirsty black dragon turned into filled the sky with divine power. Lin Fei's divine power increased again. 9,700, 9,800, 9,900, 10,000. When the divine power reached the limit and rushed to 10,000 dragons, a divine light shone down from the depths of the sky. The bright light fell on Lin Fei's body, and in an instant, it was as if he was bathed in a spring breeze. Divine power to the body. The second bloodline awakening had begun. Damn it, what is this? The Luotian goddess's eyes were filled with fear. Looking at the divine light, even she realized that she had encountered a great enemy. Zilong divine armor, divine strike. The Luotian goddess panicked. Although she still maintained a shocked expression, she was completely confused. The Zilong divine armor shone brightly, and a purple divine dragon roared and rushed out from the Luotian goddess's body. The ancient divine beast's aura and divine strike collided with the heaven-shaking bell. Apart from being a divine armor, the Zilong divine armor also contained divine strike. Once used, it would be completely destroyed. Unless it was absolutely dangerous, no one dared to use it carelessly. But now, the Luotian goddess panicked, and a bad feeling rose in her heart. Go. Where do you think you are going? Lin Fei, who was in the divine light, looked over. It was as if everything in the world was under the control of Lin Fei. With a boom, a demonic hand grabbed out. This grab caused a storm to fill the sky and imprisoned the Luotian goddess. No. Impossible. Why did his divine power break through again? Chapter 920. How could this be? Zilong's sacred armor and divine attack had resulted in such a result. Luotian's throat gurgled as if someone was strangling him. Saint Dragon World, this is the aura of the Saint Dragon World. Could he be from the Saint Dragon World? How could I be suppressed by a wild kid? I can't accept this. Deep in the sky, a vast ancient aura rolled over. Luotian stared at the divine light and the black-robed man in the radiance. His mind was shaken once again. His mouth was open, and his expression was blank. This feels great. My divine power has just begun, and I have suppressed Luotian of the Nether Palace with one hand. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei felt refreshed. He had broken through the power of 10,000 dragons. His divine power surged in his body, and every inch of his flesh and blood began to change again. The divine light was long, vast, and endless. Lin Fei bathed in the divine light. His divine power continued to strengthen him, and the dragons around him roared. They danced around him and galloped up and down. The entire process lasted for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. The divine light dissipated, and heaven and earth returned to normal. In the sky, Lin Fei had 3 heads and 6 arms. His long hair fluttered in the wind, and his black eyes were as deep as the vast sea. His muscular body contained infinite explosive power. Apart from that, his body flowed with the aura of a sage. Crack, 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 crack. Lin Fei clenched his fist, and a majestic divine power exploded. The surrounding void collapsed, and a gust of astral energy blew. Awesome! After the second bloodline activation, my divine power actually increased from 10,000 dragons to 200,000 dragons. This is truly a huge improvement. Lin Fei's eyes were filled with joy. With the power of 200,000 dragons, if I fight Luotian again, I can break his Zilong sacred armor with one slap. My divine power has greatly increased to 200,000 dragons in one go. After the power of 10,000 dragons, my body has become the sacred body, one of the strongest bodies of the dragon clan. My god-fiend body was originally at the 4th refinement stage, and now that I have become a sacred body, I'm afraid that the human stage immortal king that they are talking about will not even be able to break my skin. I don't know if the god-fiend body and the divine body can be fused together to create a new body refining technique. I must try it when the system is updated. After activating his bloodline for the second time, Lin Fei benefited immensely from his divine power. His horizons were broadened, and he knew that his martial arts were imperfect, which would be detrimental to his future cultivation. Thus, he had the idea of combining them into one. Wild brat, let me go. Lin Fei suddenly realized that he still had an enemy that he had yet to deal with. I've tolerated you for a long time. Lin Fei casually slapped out. 200,000 dragon divine power, a supreme attack that could shake the heavens and subdue the earth. Luotian's expression changed drastically. He circulated his laws to defend with all his might, but before the attack even arrived, his body was already riddled with wounds. His bones were broken, and a majestic aura that was like a mountain crushed down on him. His entire body was sent flying, crashing into a mountain 10,000 miles away. That mountain collapsed, leaving behind a huge crater. Cough cough cough, Luotian violently vomited blood. His face was pale, and he felt as if his entire body didn't belong to him. This brat summoned the Saint Dragon World's blessing. I'm not his opponent. This brat is too monstrous. He's vicious and merciless. He even dares to attack people from the Netherworld Palace. If I fall into his hands, I'll definitely die. It's better to leave first. Inform the sect to deal with him. Luotian was in a perilous state after forcefully resisting that attack. If another palm came, he would definitely die. Go. Luotian took out his flying boat and prepared to escape. Who gave you permission to leave? Luotian took out his flying boat, and a huge palm appeared in the sky. It pressed down, and the flying boat instantly broke into pieces. Luotian vomited blood again. If you dare to kill me, the Netherworld Palace will definitely not let you off. Asterisk rumble. Asterisk the god-fiend palm slammed down, and the earth cracked. The arrogant Luotian was turned into a pile of meat paste. Violent indeed. Without the Zilong sacred armor, this young master Luotian isn't my opponent at all. Lin Fei retracted the god-fiend palm and shook his head in pity. The force was too strong. Luotian exploded, and even his storage ring was destroyed. What a pity, what a pity. Luotian was an inner disciple of the Netherworld Palace. Lin Fei originally wanted to obtain information about the Netherworld Palace from him. But he didn't expect that after 2 palm strikes, this fellow would be reduced to nothing. He had lost all information about the Netherworld Palace. The Netherworld Palace is one of the top 10 superpowers. They will definitely not let this matter rest after I killed one of their inner disciples. I wonder if the Divine Heaven Academy can withstand it. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. If I want to borrow the Divine Heaven Academy, I must obtain the position of saint. I must go and finish off the celestial sun demon. Asterisk huff asterisk Lin Fei turned around and left. Not long after he left, a terrifying aura appeared in the void. A huge black hand stretched out from the void. With a wave, a huge area was uprooted and landed on the hand. You killed a disciple of the Netherworld Palace. 9 generations of your family. Bang bang bang, the hand disappeared, and the area instantly exploded, turning into a land of death. Not a single blade of grass was left, and all the birds and beasts were killed. It was a shocking scene. Such a terrifying aura. What happened? Lin Fei, who was rushing with the sacred dragon steps, was shocked. He looked in a direction and frowned. Why does this direction look like the place where I killed Luotian? Whatever, I'll escape first. Purgatory Gate. The sacred scripture had been replaced by a pile of ruins. Almost 60% of the Purgatory Gate had been turned into ruins. Countless elites had died, and their vitality had been greatly damaged. When the people who came to congratulate them saw the situation, they quickly found an excuse to leave the Purgatory Gate. A bunch of ungrateful bastards. I will definitely wipe out your sect in the future and let you know the outcome of the old ancestor. Inside the palace, old ancestor Purgatory's face was black as he raged at the people who left. The sacred scripture had been turned into such a mess. Old ancestor Purgatory was in a bad mood. Not only that, he had offended Luotian and was having a headache thinking of how to resolve this matter. Suddenly, old ancestor Purgatory sensed something and frowned. F***CKU. In the void, a huge and smooth finger with clear veined patterns appeared in the air. What a sneaky act. Get down here for me. Old ancestor Purgatory slashed at the finger. Bang, that finger was indestructible. It deflected Patriarch Purgatory's attack and stabbed down at his face. Patriarch Purgatory was caught off guard. Boom! 10,000 mountains came crashing down. His armor was shattered into pieces and he was pinned under the palace with the Chinese character, "Duh." It's you, old ancestor Purgatory coughed out blood. He was an immortal king, but he was pinned down by a finger. What kind of joke was this? When he raised his head and saw a black-robed man, his eyes almost popped out of their sockets. You didn't die, how is this possible? Where's young Master Luotian? Old ancestor Purgatory was shocked. Why did Lin Fei appear and suppress him? It was impossible for Lin Fei's strength to increase so quickly. Previously, they fought to a draw. Luotian? Of course, I'm going to Hades. The person who appeared was Lin Fei. How is it? You didn't expect this, right? Are you shocked? Old ancestor Purgatory wanted to curse. Young Master Luotian was dead and he was in deep trouble. What should he do now? Chapter 921. P.S. Thank you Martial Emperor Xianyuan and Zhao Qing for your tips. Today is Valentine's Day. I wish everyone a happy Valentine's Day. It's snowing outside. I sincerely ask for a few monthly votes. I'm so unlucky to have offended such a maleficent person who caused so much trouble for the Purgatory sect. Now, I'm in the hands of this kid. The Purgatory Patriarch complained in his heart. He knew the strength of the disciples of Netherworld Palace. Luotian had suppressed Lin Fei, so it was impossible for him to escape. But now, Luotian Prince was dead, and Lin Fei, the god of slaughter, had come. He had suppressed him with a single finger, and he could not move or resist. The Purgatory Patriarch thought that Lin Fei was someone with a special bloodline. Only someone with a special bloodline could increase his strength in such a short time. He was terrified and did not know how to deal with this. The person who had returned was naturally Lin Fei. Originally, Lin Fei had planned to kill the celestial demon and return to the college to secure his position as the saint. Halfway there, he pondered and realized that he had neglected something. That was why Lin Fei appeared and suppressed the Purgatory Patriarch. A throne of death appeared behind Lin Fei, and he sat on it. I thought you would fight me to the end. How disappointing. The Purgatory Patriarch did not have the guts. The Purgatory Patriarch was terrified. He was an immortal king, and he was helpless against a finger. Fight to the end? His head must have been hit by a door. Young Master Lin, I admit defeat. I admit defeat. There was no one in the hall. The Purgatory Patriarch was not worried about being seen. His life was more important. He dared to kill the Luotian Prince of Netherworld Palace, let alone an immortal king like him. The right to life was in the hands of the other party. Fight to the end? Idiot. Although he didn't know why the Purgatory ancestors' attitude changed so quickly, Lin Fei didn't want to know. Your Purgatory sect tried to capture me back then, so I should kill you to vent my anger. However, the heavens are benevolent, so I'll give you two choices. You can either be sent to hell and continue to be someone's servant, or you can be my servant for 100 years. Qin Wentian's bloodline was stimulated, augmenting his god force to the level of 200,000 dragons, allowing him to suppress human-stage immortal kings. A mere purgatory ancestor wouldn't be able to pose any threat to him. If you don't choose, you'll die. If you choose, you'll lose your freedom. The purgatory patriarch groaned inwardly, but he did not show any anger on his face. He looked at Lin Fei and said resentfully, "Young Master Lin, are you really going to give me back my freedom in 100 years? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. It's up to you whether you believe me or not. If you don't, I'll poke you to death right now. Don't kill me, I choose the second one. Subconsciously, the purgatory old ancestor was afraid of death. It wasn't easy for him to become an immortal king. If he was killed, he wouldn't be willing to accept it. A good death was better than a bad life. Losing his freedom was better than dying. Let go of your consciousness. Lin Fei originally thought that he would have to spend a lot of effort before he could do so. The purgatory old ancestor helplessly let go of his consciousness. Lin Fei left behind a primordial spirit clone of the insect queen on the purgatory old ancestor. With a move of his primordial spirit, he controlled the purgatory old ancestor. He now had an immortal king as a servant. Lin Fei wanted to roar in joy. He now had control of the purgatory sect. Naturally, this could only be done in private for now. He couldn't reveal this to the public. Master. The purgatory old ancestor felt extremely bitter when he said this. However, there was no other way. Lin Fei was extremely satisfied. He removed his finger and the purgatory old ancestor regained his freedom. He flew out of the crater and stood opposite to Lin Fei. He felt very uncomfortable, but he didn't dare to reveal it. Purgatory old ancestor, don't be disheartened. Follow this young master and you'll be able to eat good food and drink good wine. There will be many benefits for you. I don't know how many people want to be my servant. You can be considered lucky. Lin Fei snorted. He had to give the purgatory old ancestor some hope. If not, wouldn't the purgatory old ancestor be finished? A surge of deity Emperor Qi was released from Lin Fei's body, crushing the purgatory old ancestor. How is it? Now you know that you won't lose out by following this young master, right? This world-destroying energy flashed past. The purgatory old ancestor felt it clearly. He was so frightened that he broke out in cold sweat. His body trembled, and he almost couldn't stand properly. If he hadn't broken through to the immortal king realm, he would have already knelt on the ground, trembling. Heavens, that's the chi of a god. Could it be that he has a god as his backing? The purgatory old ancestor was shocked. He didn't dare to underestimate Lin Fei anymore. This kind of genius would definitely be famous in the myriad of worlds in the future. He was just a small immortal king. It was his fortune to be able to curry favor with young Master Lin. In the future, he might even be able to break through to the immortal emperor realm. The Netherworld Palace was just a superpower. How could it contend against the backing of young Master Lin? Lin Fei saw the expression on the purgatory old ancestor's face. He knew that the chi he released just now had stunned the other party. As for what the other party was thinking, he didn't need to look. It was clear at a glance. Tell me everything you know about the Netherworld Palace. The purgatory old ancestor had already determined that Lin Fei was a young master with a god behind him. The previous uneasiness disappeared. Young master, the Netherworld Palace is one of the top 10 superpowers in the heaven realm. They have as many experts as there are clouds in the sky. Any one of them is as strong as the Luo Shen today. Currently, there are rumors that the Netherworld Palace has 8 immortal emperors. As for the immortal kings, there are more than 1,000 immortal kings and more than 1,000,000 Daoist golden immortals. Lin Fei was shocked. The Netherworld Palace was really awesome. There were 8 immortal emperors and 1,000 immortal kings. The combat strength of the people from the Netherworld Palace couldn't be evaluated by normal standards. The Netherworld Palace was a giant. Lin Fei immediately determined that the Netherworld Palace was one of the top 10 superpowers. 10 inner disciples like the Luo Shen could easily wipe out the entire Purgatory sect, including the Purgatory Old Ancestor. If they sent out immortal kings, it would be even more terrifying. The Netherworld Palace is awesome, but it doesn't mean that I'm afraid. I'll wipe the Netherworld Palace off the face of the Heaven Realm while I'm still alive. Lin Fei swore to himself. This was an unresolvable hatred. Young master, something bad has happened. They're coming. The Purgatory Old Ancestor's expression changed. A jade talisman appeared in his hand. Lin Fei glared at him. Why are you panicking? I'm here. If you dare to embarrass me again, I'll slap you to death. The Purgatory Old Ancestor lowered his head. He had almost forgotten that he had a master. He was indeed flustered. What's coming? Tell me clearly. This is the Netherworld Palace's communication jade talisman. The Netherworld Palace already knows that you killed the Luo Shen and sent their disciples to investigate. They asked me to cooperate with them. The Purgatory Old Ancestor was not afraid of the Netherworld Palace. The Netherworld Palace's people are coming? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Seems like they know that I'm not satisfied with the killing and sent me a gift. This young master of his was too bold. Killing people for no reason was too violent. Young master, if you kill them, the Netherworld Palace's people will not let this go. The Purgatory Old Ancestor braced himself and said. Lin Fei waved his hand. It doesn't matter. Since they're here, this young master will send them to hell. But don't worry, this young master won't kill them here. No matter what, this young master will find a good place for them. Where do you think is the best place to kill them and avoid being seen through? Master was definitely going to kill them. The Purgatory Old Ancestor was helpless. Who asked him to be the master? After thinking for a while, he revealed a happy expression. Young master, this old servant has thought of a place. I guarantee that they won't suspect you after you kill them. Lin Fei was not a fool. Killing in the Purgatory sect was equivalent to losing a backup plan. He was planning to make the Purgatory sect his right-hand man. Where is it? The Northern Underworld Chaos Sky region. The Purgatory Old Ancestor's expression turned solemn. Northern Underworld Chaos Sky region? Why does it sound so familiar? Hearing this name, Lin Fei frowned and thought for a while. Then, he understood. No wonder this name sounds familiar. So that's why. The name sounded familiar. Lin Fei thought for a while and finally remembered. Wasn't the celestial demon hiding in the Northern Underworld Chaos Sky region? Where is this Northern Underworld Chaos Sky region? Lin Fei was not too sure about the Northern Underworld Chaos Sky region. When he first came out, he casually took a look and did not know much about it. From the Purgatory Old Ancestor's expression, he could tell that this place was not a good place. Purgatory Patriarch took a deep breath and continued, the Dark North Disordered Skies region is actually a ruin. 10,000 years ago, it was the location of the Dark North sect. This Dark North sect was considered one of the top 10 superpowers back then, but they were annihilated overnight. The identity of the annihilator is still a mystery to this day. Due to the fact that the Dark North sect has a strong foundation, even though they were annihilated, there are still treasures flowing out from them. Furthermore, the Disordered Skies region is filled with dangers, and there are always people who go there to explore. All sorts of notorious devils hide in the Disordered Skies region to kill and plunder. So it's such a place. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes again. Good. The Northern Underworld Chaos Sky region is not a bad place. I can send them to hell. The more chaotic a place was, the more Lin Fei liked it. The Northern Underworld Chaos Sky region was definitely a chaotic place. The disciples of the Netherworld Palace were famous outside, but not everyone would accept them inside. Hee hee. More importantly, the celestial demon was also in the Northern Underworld Chaos Sky region, which saved him a lot of trouble. Lin Fei gave some instructions to the Purgatory Old Ancestor and left a message talisman to lure the people of the Netherworld Palace to the Northern Underworld Chaos Sky region. He went ahead first to understand the situation. Lin Fei didn't believe that he couldn't find a chance to kill the disciples of Netherworld Palace when they went to Baiming Chaotic Sky territory. What could Netherworld Palace say if he killed them? Unless he had the ability to kill all the demons in Baiming Chaotic Sky territory, otherwise, Lin Fei was sure that he would kill them. You want to kill me? I'll kill you all first. There were many disciples of the Netherworld Palace. It shouldn't matter if he killed a few of them. Chapter 922. A few days later. Dark clouds covered the sky above Purgatory Gate. Is this Purgatory Gate? It's trash indeed. Junior brother Luoshan died a pitiful death. Deep within the clouds, a few young men with imposing appearances said in a mocking tone. Junior brother Luoshan died in vain. Let's go down. One of the older men said faintly. The few of them descended from the sky, and their powerful auras suppressed the entire Purgatory Gate. Patriarch Purgatory, get your ass out here. With a loud bang, the newcomer waved his hand in front of everyone. His powerful strength covered the sky and the moon. He reached into the palace and pulled someone out, throwing him on the square of Purgatory Gate. Who are they? Why is the Patriarch being pulled out? Shoo! They must be from the Nether Palace. Don't speak nonsense. Bastard. How can they treat the Patriarch like this? Some disciples were unhappy and muttered in private. Bang! A ball of fire exploded on the disciple's body. His body exploded, and a cold voice could be heard. Whoever dares to talk nonsense, I will send him to hell. Silence. There was a moment of silence. Patriarch Purgatory, do you know your crime? Patriarch Purgatory's face was ugly. The people from the Nether Palace were too overbearing. His disciple was killed because of a sentence. Where would he put his face? I am guilty. I am guilty. I did not discipline my disciple well. I have disappointed all of you. Patriarch Purgatory lowered his head. He bore a grudge against the disciples of the Nether Palace. Let me ask you. How did junior brother Luoshan die? The leader asked coldly. His terrifying aura pressed down. Patriarch Purgatory was an immortal king, but he was like a lone boat on a vast ocean. Patriarch Purgatory, don't think that you are a big shot just because you are an immortal king. Our senior brother Hao can kill you 100 times with one finger. Don't hide anything. If it wasn't for the orders from above, I would have wiped out your entire Purgatory Gate. Patriarch Purgatory had cold sweat on his forehead. He nodded hurriedly. I will tell you the truth. Our Purgatory sect is heartbroken about junior brother Luoshan's death. It's all because of that scoundrel Lin Fei. You're lying. How could that bastard Lin Fei kill junior brother Luoshan? An aura that was even more powerful than him almost caused him to cough out blood. Purgatory ancestor mused in his heart, what a terrifying Netherworld Palace. Any random one of them has the strength of a mortal-ranked immortal king. With the holy armor of Zilong, even 10 old ancestors wouldn't be a match for him. I wonder if Master can deal with them. Young Master Luoshan is terrifyingly strong. He suppressed Lin Fei with a single move after that. Lin Fei found a group of experts to help him. Young Master Luoshan died. Old Ancestor Purgatory trembled. A group of people? Who are they? Why didn't you help then? A beam of cold light shot over as though it was going to pierce through Old Ancestor Purgatory. I'm not a match for them. Each of them is a mortal-ranked immortal king. One of them is even a peak mortal-ranked immortal king. Old Ancestor Purgatory said. Hao Feng's eyes were like torches as they landed on Old Ancestor Purgatory. He snorted coldly. Trash, after this matter is over, I will deal with your Purgatory Gate. Tell me, where did that bastard Lin Fei go in the end? This person has such a terrifying aura. He's at the peak of the mortal-ranked immortal realm. Old Ancestor Purgatory thought to himself. He looked worried. I arranged for a clone to follow him. In the end, my clone was killed near the Chaotic Space Territory in the Northern Underworld. Chaotic Space Territory in the Northern Underworld? The disciples of the Netherworld Palace were surprised. Senior brother, how did that Lin Fei rely on the devils in the chaotic space territory in the northern underworld to harm junior brother Luotian? Those devils in the chaotic space territory in the northern underworld deserve to die. Our disciples of the Netherworld Palace dared to harm them. How audacious. It must be Lin Fei who is causing trouble there. Hao Feng said, the chaotic space territory in the northern underworld was a great sect that was wiped out in one night 10,000 years ago. After that, it became a chaotic place for devils. Lin Fei is really audacious to harm the Netherworld Palace. Junior brothers, follow me to the chaotic space territory in the northern underworld to suppress Lin Fei. Hao Feng didn't doubt old ancestor Purgatory's words at all. He didn't have the guts to lie in front of the Netherworld Palace. Once the lie was exposed, the entire Purgatory Gate wouldn't be able to escape the wrath of the Netherworld Palace. Lin Fei ascended from the lower domain. His strength wouldn't be that strong in just 1 year. It was most suitable for him to borrow the strength of others. However, he was able to persuade the devils in the chaotic space territory in such a short time. Let's go. Once they left, the terrifying aura disappeared. Old ancestor Purgatory recovered. His face was gloomy as he gritted his teeth. What an arrogant Netherworld Palace. How dare they bully people like this? Master, you must help this old servant get revenge. Oh right, I have to send a message to Master. The disciples of the Netherworld Palace have arrived. On the way to the chaotic space territory in the northern underworld, Lin Fei grabbed a flying beast mount and leisurely headed towards the chaotic space territory in the northern underworld. The chaotic space territory in the northern underworld was at the border. It would take a few days to reach. There's movement. Lin Fei took out the message talisman and checked. The Netherworld Palace is really fast. 5 people. The strongest is a peak human stage immortal king. The other 4 are perfected golden immortals. Their combat strength is at human stage immortal king? What a strong force. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He licked his lips. Good. They must have brought many saint weapons. My 3 heads and 6 arms requires a large number of saint weapons. Treasures from the Netherworld Palace will definitely not be bad. Now, all of them belong to me. After witnessing the Luotian Luo Saint equipment, Lin Fei took note of it. For example, the Purple Dragon Saint armor. Its defensive prowess was astonishing, and if one wasn't in the Immortal King realm, they could even ignore Immortal Kings. After keeping the message talisman, Lin Fei controlled the flying beast beneath him and turned into a black light as he flew towards the chaotic space territory in the northern underworld. 2 days later, Lin Fei made a long journey to the edge of the northern domain. The chaotic space territory in the northern underworld was very close. Initially, there was no one on the road. But gradually, people started to appear. Most of them were perfected golden immortals. Another half a day later, a barren and deathly still aura appeared out of nowhere within the range of Lin Fei's divine sense. Lin Fei looked up and saw a black area that stretched as far as the eye could see. There was no end to it. However, a deathly stillness came from the black area. Vast amounts of death chi filled the black area, and he could vaguely see ruins everywhere, as well as figures moving about. It should be the chaotic space territory in front of me. What a huge sect. Lin Fei's divine sense swept out. As soon as he entered the chaotic space territory, he felt a turbulence. He lost control of his divine sense and quickly returned. What's going on? My divine sense was shattered. There's something special about the chaotic space territory. Losing some divine sense didn't affect Lin Fei much. He paid more attention to the chaotic space territory. After observing it for a while, he came to a terrifying conclusion. The chaotic space territory of the northern underworld has been set up with a powerful chaotic space array. Fortunately, I cut off my divine sense. Otherwise, the loss would be great. Lin Fei had heard others say that some powerful figures could set up a chaotic space array. Perhaps this place was a chaotic space array, but no one was controlling it. If there was really someone controlling it, the chaotic space array alone could send people out. The power of the array was infinite. Once the array was activated, people would be sent to a clear place. This was a light punishment. If it was serious, they would be sent to a dangerous place like the chaotic space. Setting up such a large formation was destroyed by someone in a single night. It was truly heart-palpitating. Little brother, is this your first time coming to the chaotic space territory? Do you want me to take you in? I'm familiar with this place. While Lin Fei was thinking, a middle-aged man came up not far away. His eyes rolled and he flew up in a serious manner. No need. Lin Fei shook his head. Little brother, I'm from the cloud-shattering sect. I'm from the profound sect. If you're planning to explore the northern underworld's chaotic sky domain, I can guarantee that you won't go wrong. The middle-aged man persuaded. Get lost, don't force me to attack. Lin Fei's face darkened. He was secretly on guard. The middle-aged man was very fast. When he was within 100 feet, his sanctimonious face revealed a fierce look. He smiled evilly, stinking brat, you can't come to this place. Let me send you to hell. Whoosh whoosh, countless ghostly shadows came, opening their bloody mouths. More than 10 flying knives were taken out from the middle-aged man's hands. They tore through the air and attacked. The knives were green in color. They were obviously dipped in poison. Today is a good start. Unfortunately, it's a golden immortal brat. Mosquito meat is meat. It's better than nothing. The middle-aged man smiled evilly. Under his slaying knife, he still didn't die. Peng Peng Lin Fei's eyes were cold. Old ancestor Purgatory was right. This place was indeed not peaceful. He slapped out with his palm. The wind whistled and a whirlpool swept towards the slaying knife. After it fell into the whirlpool, the slaying knife was twisted into pieces by the strong wind. Oh no, my treasure. The middle-aged man's eyes twitched. His treasure was destroyed just like that. He knew he had met an expert. Escape is more important. This guy was timid. Once he met an expert, he would leave immediately. Whoosh, a gust of wind blew and the whirlpool enveloped him. He turned into a skeleton. Finally, the skeleton turned into pieces and was blown away by the wind. Robbing me, you're courting death. Lin Fei casually showed off his skills and easily killed a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. He strode into the chaotic space territory of the northern underworld. The chaotic space territory of the northern underworld was a space of its own. The moment Lin Fei entered, a chaotic space force attacked him, wanting to sweep him away. He used his immortal power to stabilize himself. So much death chi. I wonder how many people have died in this place to gather such a dense death chi. The gloomy atmosphere and the death chi in the wind kept drilling into Lin Fei's body. Now that he had formed his sage body and the god-fiend body, the death chi could not enter his body. Whoosh, in the ruins, a scream was heard. A black shadow pounced on him. The tragic sound was heard. Then, a cold face appeared, glowing with a ghostly light. Ghost. Lin Fei's heart shook. He slapped out with his palm and the wind was like clouds. The ghost was hit and split into pieces. Looks like I have to be careful. I heard that ghosts are good at seizing bodies. I have cultivated the god-fiend body and my chi is strong. I'm afraid I will attract many ghosts. As he spoke, he sealed his chi and blood to prevent himself from being attacked by ghosts. Soon. Lin Fei knew that he had made the right decision. Along the way, he saw hordes of spirit creatures. It was a majestic sight. In the chaotic space territory of the northern underworld, a large number of people died. These people were extremely resentful and turned into ghosts, yikshaws, and other creatures. They were fierce and domineering, seizing bodies. They attacked the adventurers in the chaotic space territory. Is there a fight ahead? Chapter 923. P.S. Thank you, Zhao Huang, for the reward again. Yesterday, I made a mistake. I wish everyone a happy Lantern Festival and a happy Valentine's Day. If you have a lover, hug your lover. If you don't, go home and hug your pillow. A fatty? Following the direction, Lin Fei appeared in a cloud. He restrained his breath and looked down. He saw a fatty surrounded by 8 black-clothed men. The fatty was as fat as a bucket, but he was very agile. He moved up and down, avoiding the attacks of the 8 black-clothed men. From a distance, he looked very funny. 8 demon generals, you guys are really shameless. The 8 of you are ganging up on this fat lord. If you have the ability, fight me one-on-one. This fat lord will kill you one by one. The fatty hooted and shouted, eat this fat lord's hidden weapon. Everyone, be careful of the fatty's hidden weapon. Unexpectedly, after a feint, the fatty attacked a black-clothed man on the left. Damn fatty, go to hell. Eat my hidden weapon. The fatty shouted loudly. This time, the black-clothed man did not fall for the trick. Several black balls flew over and exploded in front of the black-clothed man before he could react. Black fog filled the sky and engulfed the black-clothed man, instantly turning him into a pool of black water. Old 6. The remaining black-clothed men exclaimed and glared at him. Kill him and avenge Old 6. In the cloud, Lin Fei saw everything clearly and thought, this fatty is so cunning. It's hard to see through him. I have to be careful. Below, the wind swept and the power of law spread. The remaining 7 black-clothed men were powerful, all of them were middle-stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. They could not suppress the fatty and were defeated by him. This method was shameless to the extreme. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. The fatty was shameless enough to play all kinds of tricks. The 8 black-clothed men were really wronged. The fatty was just a middle-stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. He had many treasures in his hands, but he tricked the 8 demon generals. I'm done. To think that a few blind fools would dare to fight with this fat daddy. How reckless. Now, all of your treasures belong to this fat daddy. The fatty smiled and stared at the corpses on the ground. Kid, you've been watching for so long. Don't you want to come out and talk? Suddenly, the fatty in embroidered robes raised his head and shot out several hidden weapons at Lin Fei's location. His movements were quick and without any hesitation. What a sinister fatty. Lin Fei was inwardly startled. He had retracted his aura, but the other party could still see through his position. He had to be careful lest he failed miserably. He sent out 2 palm strikes in quick succession, dodging the attack. What do you mean? Lin Fei was not interested in the treasures on the ground. Right now, Lin Fei was not interested in ordinary treasures. The lowest grade would be a sacred artifact. If he had not seen the fatty's sinister and shameless means, he would have thought this guy was a simple and honest person. If he hadn't seen fatty's sinister and shameless methods, he might have mistaken him for a simple and honest person. This kid is only at the Golden Immortal realm. He must have a lot of treasures on him to be able to hide in the clouds without anyone noticing. You're really unlucky to run into me. You're lucky. If you met someone with a bad temper, you wouldn't be so easy to negotiate with. Lin Fei turned to leave. His targets were the celestial demon and the people from the Nether Palace. Whoosh! Whoosh! Lin Fei turned around, and the fatty waved his hand, sending out a black net. The black net glowed with a cold light, it was the heaven and earth net. Aside from this, behind the heaven and earth net, several hidden weapons attacked. Damn, what a shameless and sinister fatty. Lin Fei used the sacred dragon steps to dodge the inescapable net. He tore through space and appeared behind the fatty. Then, he sent out a palm strike. Whoosh! The fatty had attacked him several times. Lin Fei was angry and did not show mercy. The palm landed on the fatty's body. A strong divine force pressed down and the fatty was smashed to the ground. There was a loud rumble and the ground shook. A piece of wood? This palm strike contained the power of 20 dragons' divine force. Anyone who did not die would be severely injured. Lin Fei was surprised to see a wooden statue. Brother, don't be angry. Peace brings wealth. I was just testing your strength. I didn't expect you to be so strong. I admire you. How about we stop fighting? Dozens of miles away, the silhouette of the fatty in embroidered robes appeared. He had a playful smile on his face as if nothing had happened. This fatty is not simple. He could dodge my fatal attack. He must have some trump card. There's no need to fight with him. Lin Fei thought. This was the first time he met a fatty with so many tricks up his sleeve. He could use a wooden statue to block his palm. He was definitely not an ordinary person. At this time, the heart of the fat man in embroidered robe was also in shock. What a terrifying young man, he actually managed to blast the wooden stand-in talisman into pieces. The wooden stand-in talisman was refined using special materials. In the past, even a peak mortal-ranked immortal king was unable to break the wooden stand-in talisman, and was only able to cause a small amount of damage. Today, the wooden stand-in talisman was shattered into pieces under the attack of a golden immortal. You attacked me for no reason. Do you think you can end it with a few words? Lin Fei glared at him, not giving face to the fatty. The fatty smiled. Brother, we won't get to know each other if we don't fight. I'm Gao Shisan, a compassionate Daoist from the Blue Cloud sect. I pursue peace and hate fighting and killing the most. Yes, I'm a kind person. Lin Fei was slightly stunned. This fatty was too thick-skinned. He couldn't look him in the eye. He attacked him twice and acted as if nothing happened. Kind? I think you're just a shameless and insidious person. Lin Fei curled his lips. You have the nerve to say that? Gao Shisan said. Hee, brother, you can't say that. I'm not shameless or despicable. We won't get to know each other if we don't fight. We're already friends. Why do you have to be so calculative? Lin Fei could see that this fatty's skin was as thick as a city wall. He wasn't afraid of Lin Fei's words at all. Whoever befriended this guy would definitely be killed. If Lin Fei couldn't offend him, couldn't he just leave? Hua hua hua, the sound of flowing water descended from the sky. Huge pillars appeared in the area, sealing off the sky and locking down the earth. Shameless fatty, let's see where you can run to this time. At the end of the road, more than 10 people appeared in their sight. They were brimming with killing intent. Damn old cow, I just borrowed some things. Why do you have to make things difficult for me? Gao Shisan rolled his eyes. If you insist on making things difficult for me, once my senior brother makes a move, you'll all die. Xiao gazes quickly fell on Lin Fei, filled with endless killing intent. Chapter 924. The fatty's words caused Lin Fei's hatred to rise. Their murderous gazes seemed to want to swallow him whole. Damn fatty, what did you do? Lin Fei asked angrily. Gao Shisan felt wronged and said, actually, I didn't do anything bad. I just stole something. Who knew they would be so stingy and chase me all the way? Lin Fei glared at him and said, you damn fatty, don't play dumb with me. What did you steal? Why did they mobilize so many people? Gao Shisan chuckled and said, actually, I didn't take much. I just stole a treasure from one of their merchant associations. Lin Fei was speechless. This fatty was really shameless. He stole a merchant association's treasure, so it had to be something extraordinary. He even dragged Lin Fei down with him. Everyone, don't believe this fatty's words. I'm not his senior brother. Don't be tricked by him. Lin Fei didn't want to get involved. This damn fatty was born to trick people. The leader of the black-clothed men revealed killing intent and said, everyone, let's attack together and turn them into meat paste. Kill. Kill. The dozen people split into 2 groups. One group attacked the fatty, and the other group attacked Lin Fei. Senior brother, this group of blind guys is purely here to die. Quickly send them to hell. Gao Shisan rolled his eyes. He only wanted to see the world in chaos and add fuel to the fire. This bastard. Lin Fei cursed the fatty for being a scumbag. If there was no one else around, he would kill this fatty with one slap. After the black-clothed men heard this, their killing intent intensified. A scene of hell appeared and 5 or 6 low-grade saint artifacts appeared in their hands. Without any explanation, they smashed them down. Large amounts of rocks shattered and the dense deathly aura turned into powder. Clang clang. Lin Fei did not dodge at all. He charged up and allowed the low-quality saint artifacts to land on him. His current body's defense was monstrous, so when so many low-quality saint artifacts landed on him, sparks flew and metal clashed constantly. My goodness, this guy's physical body is so strong, he can even block this. When the fatty Gao Shisan faced the black-clothed man, he had been paying attention to him. When he saw the black-clothed man forcefully resist a low-grade saint artifact, he couldn't help but reveal a look of shock. This fat lord is really smart. I dragged an expert down with me. A low-tier saint artifact? That's all there is to it. 3 heads and 6 arms came out of Lin Fei's body. His 6 arms grabbed at the 6 inferior grade sage artifacts. He was fast and accurate, and the 6 inferior grade sage artifacts fell into his hands. Not good. Our sacred artifact. The 6 black-robed men were horrified. They had used low-grade saint artifacts to attack Lin Fei, believing that he would die without a doubt. Who would have thought that Lin Fei had cultivated a powerful physical body and was able to resist their attacks? They hesitated, and Lin Fei took the opportunity to take control of their low-grade saint artifacts. Hurry up and get it back. They activated their saint artifacts, trying to snatch them back from Lin Fei's hands. Once they lost their saint artifacts, their battle prowess would plummet greatly. However, when they activated their saint artifacts, a powerful force like a sharp sword light crushed over their bodies. The saint artifacts were out of their control, and they lost contact with them. Ah, I lost control of my saint artifacts. Mine too. Impossible, the saint artifacts in our hands have been refined for hundreds of years. How could that kid erase them in such a short time? While they were shocked, Lin Fei was smiling. Good. Good. 6 low-grade sacred artifacts. No matter how you cut it, they are sacred artifacts. Beating people up will give you a better feeling. Lin Fei snickered as his 6 arms mobilized the 6 sacred artifacts. All of you, die. Lin Fei's immortal force was vigorous, and he didn't feel any pressure when activating the 6 saint artifacts. Damn it, he really activated them. The 6 saint artifacts, under the majestic immortal force, enveloped the area with extraordinary might. They pierced through the void, and the ground collapsed. The continuous attacks caused the space to tremble. This time, the 6 black-robed men suffered. They were all villains of the northern underworld chaotic space domain. When had they ever suffered such grievances? The 6 arms and the saint artifacts made them vomit blood non-stop. They couldn't suppress it at all. In a short time, the 6 black-robed men's bodies exploded, and they couldn't be more dead. Lin Fei killed the black-robed men and took their storage rings. However, they didn't have anything good on them. They were probably only low-grade saint artifacts. On the other side, Fatty also had the upper hand. He took out a huge black sword that was hundreds of meters long. It was like a huge wooden board, shining with cold light. Fatty, I'll smash, I'll smash. This huge sword shocked Lin Fei. Looking at its quality, it was definitely made of top-grade materials. Every time it slammed down, the space would tremble. The black-robed men couldn't resist it, even if they took out their saint artifacts. They were sent flying one after another. Shameless Fatty, you dare to kill me? Once our great solar heavenly demon comes out of seclusion, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth. I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. Soon, only one black-clothed man was left, threatening him with a strong front. Even if the great solar heavenly demon comes, Fatty will still kill him. Bang, bang, bang. Gao Shisan waved the huge sword and slammed down 10 times, killing the black-robed men. Now, all of them were dead, and no one was left alive. Brother, what do you want? Suddenly in the sky, a huge black bell fell down. It was hundreds of meters wide. With a boom, it landed on the vast land, and a large area of the ground cracked like a huge spider web. Nothing, just beating you up. Let's see where you can run to this time. Aya, Fatty's handsome face. My teeth. My nose. Below the black bell, wails and the sounds of battle could be heard. After a long time the black bell disappeared, and two people, one in black and one in embroidered clothes, appeared below. At this moment, the fat man in embroidered clothes was in a sorry state. He used his celestial power and immediately returned to normal. This fatty also cultivates a body-tempering cultivation technique. If not for the increase in my divine power, I might not be able to do anything to him. The heaven realm is truly capable of producing many talents. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. Brother Lin, you and I are like old friends at first sight. If the two of us work together, we will definitely be invincible. Gao Shisan said proudly, Fatty knows a good place. There are many treasures buried there. With our skills, won't it be easy to get them? Treasures? I like that. Lin Fei smiled and did not reject the treasures. 6 low-grade sacred artifacts were not bad. If they were top-grade sacred artifacts, his strength would increase by several times. Even if this fat man was shameless, as long as he was careful, there should be no problem. However, I still have one thing to do. I must do it before I can go with you. Brother Lin, if there is anything, just say it. Fatty will help you settle it. Gao Shisan said. You should know the great sun heavenly demon that person mentioned just now, right? Lin Fei said. This person is my target this time. You want to kill the great sun heavenly demon? Gao Shisan was startled and gave a thumbs up. Brother Lin is mighty. I know this great sun heavenly demon. He is sinister and ruthless. He has a large group of evil people under him. It is not easy to kill him. However, if you are willing to share half of the benefits with me, Fatty will help you. You are really evil. Chapter 925. P.S. Thanks to Zhao Cheng and Zero Windflied Zero for their tips. We're almost at the base camp of that bastard celestial devil. In the northern underworld chaotic sky territory, 2 silhouettes turned into black shadows and flashed past, shattering the deathly aura that pervaded the clouds. In the end, Lin Fei still let Gao Shisan join in. He had no choice as Gao Shisan was thick-skinned and persuaded him. More importantly, Fatty knew the exact location of the celestial devil. The 8 dark generals were sent by the celestial devil to deal with Fatty. Lin Fei and Gao Shisan had become friends after fighting. Because of this, Lin Fei could avoid a lot of trouble and save time to look for the celestial devil. Boom! Boom! In the dark north chaotic airspace region, it was not just the two of them. Adventurers could be seen from time to time in groups of 3 to 5. It was rare to see lone travelers. In Fatty's words, there were very few lone wolves in the dark north chaotic sky territory. They didn't dare to travel alone. If they were unlucky, they would be eaten alive. Only those with extremely tyrannical strength would dare to be a lone wolf. There was also the possibility that they were devils, and they would eat each other. In the void, a huge black battleship appeared in the dark north chaotic airspace region. A terrifying aura was released from the black battleship, suppressing the adventurers passing by. Large amounts of deathly aura were destroyed. The black battleship sailed past slowly, smashing the ghosts and yikshaws that were charging at it into pieces. Oh my god, I actually saw the priceless Hell battleship. What, Hell battleship? That's a first-class battleship. It said that the death light cannon on it can kill existences like immortal kings. I know, the Prince of Hell is here. It's really the Prince of Hell. It said that he's a genius from the Hell world. He's really rich to be able to own a treasure like the Hell battleship. If I can sit on it, I'll die from pleasure. After recognizing that the battleship was the Hell battleship, everyone was shocked and confused. Why would the Prince of Hell come to the dark north chaotic airspace region? Whoosh. 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 At the same time, at the bow of the Hell battleship, a death light cannon shot a black light beam at everyone, gathering the deathly aura around it. Boom. Boom. A perfected golden immortal propped up a treasure, and the death beam landed on him. The treasure exploded, and his body exploded as well. The fragments turned into dust, and he died. For a moment, everyone was in trouble. Dying tragically at the hands of the Hell battleship's light cannons, they panicked and fled in all directions. A sinister laugh rang out from the Hell battleship. The Crown Prince is out. Everyone, retreat. Run. The death light beam shot out, spanning a distance of 10,000 feet. Everywhere it passed, everything was destroyed. Lin Fei and Gao Shisan were shocked. They each executed their divine arts and fled outside. Even so, there was still a beam of light that blasted towards their location. God Devil's sacred body, block for me. The terrifying aura of death made even Lin Fei feel pressured. Activating the Fiend God Saint Physique, Lin Fei's Fiend God and Holy Light aura surged. Gao Shisan's movements were not slow. He took out a set of battle armor and put it on. It was the Black Cloud's sacred armor. It was not inferior to the Zilong's sacred armor. Its defensive power was shocking. A huge black sword turned into a shield in front of him. Damn you. What a vicious method. The huge beam of light was too fast. It crushed everything in its path. Destruction was accompanied by death. The 1,000-foot-long torrent killed a large number of immortals. Puff Puff Lin Fei and Gao Shisan activated their protective treasures. Facing the death beam, their blood boiled. They had successfully escaped. The others were not so lucky. They all died tragically under the attack of the beam of light. The two ran 1,000,000 miles away from the pressure of the Hell battleship. Only then did they let out a long sigh of relief. King Crown Prince of Hell. I'll beat him until he looks like a pig in the future. How despicable. Gao Shisan cursed. Too arrogant. He wants to kill everyone when he's out. He doesn't put us in his eyes at all. Lin Fei was also angry. He activated the Fiend God Saint Physique and was also injured. It took him a lot of effort to suppress his blood. The Crown Prince of Hell was too overbearing. What is the background of the Crown Prince of Hell? Also, that battleship gives off a terrifying feeling. Gao Shisan took out a pill and swallowed it. He recovered quickly and explained, "You should know that the Crown Prince of Hell is from the Hell world, right? Our heaven world is called the Great Heaven World and is one of the many worlds. The Hell world is one of them too. The Hell Prince of Hell is the Crown Prince of a celestial country in the Hell world. As for the Hell battleship, it is a flying battleship crafted by an expert. Not only is it fast, but it is also equipped with combat weapons. It is really terrifying. Damn, don't let me see it again. Otherwise, I'll show you what I'm capable of." When Gao Shisan said that, Lin Fei understood that this world was only a small part of it. Just the Crown Prince of Hell alone could control a Hell battleship and show off. What about the other worlds? It seemed like he was a frog in a well. The Heaven world was just a starting point. Crown Prince of Hell, I will remember you. Don't let me see you again. Lin Fei squinted and listed the disciples of Hell as his targets. His current goal was to kill the Great Sun Heavenly Devil. The appearance of the Crown Prince of Hell caused Lin Fei and Gao Shisan to deviate from their path. Luckily, they were not too far away. Along the way, the Crown Prince of Hell swept through everything. Boundless death aura could be seen everywhere. We have arrived. Gao Shisan landed on a mountain with Lin Fei. The mountain was barren. Within the radius of the mountains were densely packed like a forest. There were too many to count. The Great Sun Heavenly Devil's underlings are inside. They would often hold auctions. In truth, it is a gathering to sell stolen goods. If they meet some ignorant people, they would just do evil to them. Gao Shisan chuckled. Grandpa Fatty dares to guarantee that the Great Sun Heavenly Devil is in seclusion right now. Just nice, we can make a name for ourselves. Lin Fei's spiritual sense enveloped the area. After adding divinity, his spiritual sense became strange and its grade increased. It was not detected by others. He could easily see that in the mountains ahead, there was a valley surrounded by mountains. The area was not small. At this moment, in the valley, there were people coming and going. Some had demonic aura, and some looked fierce. None of them were simple. Just in the valley alone, there were close to 300 to 400 people, and almost all of them were Daoist golden immortals. Lin Fei did not go in. He was alerted by the Great Sun Heavenly Devil and was discovered. Fatty, leave the rest to me. Lin Fei said. The Great Sun Heavenly Devil has many underlings. You don't have to help me get surrounded. Gao Shisan did not think much of it. He pointed to the valley below, a bunch of chickens and pottery dogs. What kind of danger is that? Grandpa Fatty can take care of them with a move of my fingers. Your enemy is Grandpa Fatty's enemy. Moreover, Grandpa Fatty has a grudge with them to begin with. Just watch from the side and see what Grandpa Fatty can do. Lin Fei saw Fatty take out a white jade bottle. It looked very ordinary. He saw him chuckle and open the bottle. A white light shone down, like a curtain hanging upside down from the sky. Si la, after the white light landed, it turned into a 10,000 zhang long torrent. Tens of thousands of mountains collapsed as the torrent rushed towards the base camp of the Great Sun Heavenly Devil. Everywhere it passed, there would be loud rumbling sounds. The mountains collapsed and melted completely. It was like a courtyard with its door opened, and the valley appeared before them. This is? Gao Shisan said proudly, this is the Yellow Springs holy water. Just a little of it will melt your body. It is good for tricking people. Grandpa Fatty spent a lot of effort to get this. You must have stolen it. Lin Fei said casually. Gao Shisan was so pleased with himself that he didn't pay attention and blurted out, of course, for this holy water of the underworld. Grandpa Fatty dug up 23 graves of experts. His voice suddenly stopped as he realized that he had spilled the beans. He smiled awkwardly. Damn, this Fatty is indeed shameless. He actually dug up graves for the Yellow Springs holy water. What a capable person. Lin Fei thought to himself. In the valley below, the evil people who were disposing of their goods did not care when they saw the Yellow Springs holy water. Many people rushed up to block it. The result was just as Fatty said. Once they came into contact with the Yellow Springs holy water, their bodies turned into white bones instantly. They fell into the Yellow Springs holy water, and even their primordial spirits were not spared. Damn it, who released the Yellow Springs holy water? Don't let me find out. Otherwise, I will kill his entire family. Oh my God, it's the Yellow Springs holy water. Run. Those evil people were crying for their parents. They did not have their usual awe-inspiring aura. They wished that they could have more legs to avoid the Yellow Springs holy water. The Yellow Springs holy water had never been refined before, but its power could not be underestimated. As it swept through, the evil people who were disposing of their goods suffered heavy casualties. Even if some of them had saint artifacts to protect themselves, once the Yellow Springs holy water passed by, they turned into scrap metal and lost their power. What a pity, what a pity. So many saint artifacts were destroyed. Gao Shisan stared below and licked his lips. He had a pained expression. Brother Lin, how is it? Grandpa Fatty's method is not bad, right? Lin Fei could not help but be moved when he saw the power of the Yellow Springs holy water. As the Yellow Springs holy water swept out, the huge valley was in chaos. Everyone's expression changed. I found them. This kind of change naturally attracted the anger of the crowd. Soon, someone found out where they were. Everyone, attack together and kill these two brats. Under the impact of the Yellow Springs holy water, more than 2/3 of the few hundred people in the valley died. The remaining evil people were furious. They could not wait to skin Lin Fei and Gao Shisan alive. If you want to die, Grandpa Fatty will send you. Gao Shisan took out a jade bottle and poured it down. Black light rolled down, and an intense stench rushed out. Again. Oh no, this is Xianming holy water, an evil otherworldly item. As Gao Shisan fiddled with it, the first wave of immortals and demons felt their scalps go numb. They wanted to turn around and run, but unexpectedly, they had already fallen into the Xianming holy water. Splash, splash. They turned into white bones. Boom, boom, boom. At the end of the valley, a huge mountain collapsed. A terrifying aura soared into the sky, followed by the sound of immortal music. The sky was filled with immortal patterns and multicolored light. Chapter 926. This is my territory, and you dare to attack. With a loud rumble, celestial music descended, and multicolored light shone brightly. The mountains collapsed, and from the depths of the valley, a 9-zhang tall black giant walked out. The giant stared, and the evil aura turned into little ghosts that chased each other. Great Sun Heavenly Demon is out of seclusion. Brother Great Sun, kill them quickly. The great overarching golden celestial who was lucky enough to survive was full of resentment towards Lin Fei and the fatty. Great Sun Heavenly Demon, spare us. Gao Shisan's expression changed, and he trembled in fear. We will admit defeat and surrender immediately. The black giant was the Great Sun Heavenly Demon who was in seclusion. His gaze landed on the Yellow Springs holy water and Xianming holy water, and a hint of joy flashed through his eyes. Fatty, quickly offer up the Holy Springs holy water and Xianming holy water, destroy your own cultivation, and await my punishment. The Yellow Springs holy water and Xianming holy water were good things, and even the Great Sun Heavenly Demon was tempted. Don't kill me, I will give it to you immediately. Lin Fei was puzzled. Was the fatty trying to trick him? The 2 jade bottles flew out, and everyone looked on with envy. They regretted not saying the Great Sun Heavenly Demon's name, or else wouldn't these treasures be in their hands? Good stuff, good stuff. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon squinted. That fatty is not bad. After some training, he can become an errand boy. The jade bottles flew over, and the Great Sun Heavenly Demon grabbed them with his hand, wanting to control them. Unexpectedly, a cold light came from the void, and the fatty's voice came, damn you, you dare to take my things. Whoosh! It was a huge sword light, and it was as big as a door. It fell from the sky and chopped down on the Great Sun Heavenly Demon's hand, and the huge hand was sent flying. Ah, my hand. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon lost one hand, and then the Yellow Springs holy water and Xianming holy water rushed out, turning into 2 iron chains that wrapped around the Great Sun Heavenly Demon's body. It was like a huge millstone, and his skin was torn open, and white bones were everywhere. It was extremely terrifying. The sudden killing move caused everyone to be startled. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon was defeated. I'm going to kill you 2 stinking brats. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon was enraged. After cultivating to become an immortal king, he was just planning on setting out his grand plans. Yet, he was tricked by 2 stinky brats and even had one of his hands chopped off. How could he swallow this anger? How's Lord Fatty's move? Gao Shisan chuckled. This Yellow Spring holy water and mysterious Een holy water are top-notch sneaky things. They can completely torture a Great Sun Heavenly Demon to death, leaving nothing behind. Amazing. Lin Fei was shocked. If he had used this move back then, it would have been difficult for him. Kill. With the Great Sun Heavenly Demon trapped, Lin Fei let out a loud roar. Ancient sword will burst forth, and the rustling sword will pierce straight at the Great Sun Heavenly Demon's forehead, wanting to kill him on the spot. This was the best time to kill the Great Sun Heavenly Demon. Sky Demon Incarnation. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon struggled. The Yellow Spring holy water and mysterious Een holy water worked together, making it hard for him to break free. His physical body was restricted. He opened his mouth and swallowed. A Great Sun Heavenly Demon Incarnation walked out, turning into a 100-meter tall giant. He waved his hand and slapped at the ancient sword will. One of my incarnations will send you down to the Earth domain. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon Incarnation's palm landed on the sword light. It could topple mountains and overturn seas. The sword light shattered and shot out in all directions, exploding mountains and causing the ground to shake. What a strong incarnation to be able to break through my sword light. Lin Fei thought. You want to block me with just an incarnation? Dream on. Lin Fei had a thought. The three-headed and six-armed form behind him activated the 6 saint weapons. Holy light expanded and smashed towards the Great Sun Heavenly Demon Incarnation, causing the sky to collapse. I can do it too. The incarnation turned into a three-headed and six-armed form. There was nothing in its hands as it slapped towards Lin Fei. Suppress. The gravitational field was activated. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon's incarnation came to a stop. The attacks from the saint weapons landed on its head, causing its flesh and blood to explode as it smashed into the valley below. Its huge body instantly killed more than 10 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. Damn it, his strength is too strong. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon exclaimed, in addition to the saint weapons in my hands, this incarnation of mine was formed not long ago and has yet to be equipped with a saint weapon. It is innately weaker. Again. Lin Fei was delighted. He activated his god power and stomped down from the sky. With a loud rumble, the ground sank and the mountains collapsed. Shameless brat, it hurts so much. Stop quickly, or I will use my killing move. In terms of pure god power, Lin Fei had reached the divine power of 200,000 dragons. When he activated the saint weapons, there was almost no one who could block him. The attacks landed on the Great Sun Heavenly Demon's body without any regard for their lives. This incarnation was in tatters and was almost unrecognizable. Die. Lin Fei was unmoved. He slapped the Great Sun Heavenly Demon away. The 6 saint weapons smashed on his body and the ancient divine weapon judgment staff smashed over. Ah, my incarnation. With a full force strike, the Great Sun Heavenly Demon's incarnation exploded. A black pillar appeared, undamaged by such an attack and emanating a mysterious aura. An incarnation made from a pearl. Good stuff, a huge treasure. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed it. The pearl landed on his hand and he kept it in his storage ring. Great Sun Heavenly Demon, die. Fatty Gao Shursan used the Yellow Springs Holy Water and Xianming Holy Water to suppress the Great Sun Heavenly Demon's strength, forcing him to use his incarnation to attack. Who would have thought that he would meet this monster, Lin Fei, who destroyed the incarnation and stole the treasure? Old ancestor, save me. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon was at a disadvantage and was restricted. Seeing Lin Fei charging over, his injuries worsened and he had to call for help, or he would die. Old ancestor? Lin Fei was still fearful of the word old ancestor. Damn it, let's talk after I kill him. Lin Fei kept the 6 saint weapons and god power surged from his 8 arms. The god power turned into a gale and smashed down on the Great Sun Heavenly Demon. He used the eternal god fists 10 times power, a full 2 million dragon god power. You can't kill me. I am a heavenly demon and can transform into thousands of forms. When the old ancestor comes, you will be the first one I kill. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon said fiercely. One slap, the Yellow Springs Holy Water was blasted away. 2 slap, the Xianming Holy Water was blasted away. 3 slap, the Great Sun Heavenly Demon's body was covered in cracks. 4 slap, the left and right arms exploded. 5 slap, the Great Sun Heavenly Demon's physical body exploded from within, breaking into pieces and turning into countless heavenly demon clones. 6 slap, the heavenly demon's clones were minced into pieces. There was no way for the Great Sun Heavenly Demon to revive. A strong celestial king Great Sun Heavenly Demon died in the hands of Lin Fei, not even his bones were left. Brother Lin, what a domineering attack. The Great Sun Heavenly Demon's physical body was injured. As in Celestial King, his physical body is terrifyingly strong, but he couldn't block Brother Lin's attack. Is Brother Lin someone with a special bloodline? Luckily, I didn't use the Yellow Springs holy water to sneak attack. Fatty Gao Shisan secretly wiped his sweat. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed the Great Sun Heavenly Demon's storage ring. Last time, he didn't control his strength well, causing the storage ring to explode. This time, he was especially careful. Lin Fei, you are finally here. This old servant has waited for you for a long time. Chapter 927. P.S. Thank you, Mu Yunpa, for the tip. Heaven and earth turned blood red. A sense of danger surged in Lin Fei's heart. The wind is tight, pull back. As soon as the blood-red saber light appeared, Gao Shisan put away the 2 streams of holy water, took out a treasure, and fled. As for Lin Fei, he had to pray for his own luck. Lord Fatty couldn't help him. God Fiend's sacred body. Saint Dragon's step. A terrifying aura crushed all the way, and the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals in the valley all fled. The blood-red saber light was incomparably domineering. Even if there were afterimages, they were cut in half and killed. Puff! The saber light was too strong, and Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood on the spot. His God Fiend's sacred body was covered in wounds, and his bones could be seen. Who is this person? He's not weaker than the Prince of Hell at all. In fact, he's even stronger. Lin Fei suppressed his injuries and used the 3 heads and 6 arms form to send out a terrifying palm strike to buy time for himself. The blood-red saber light shattered, and it instantly returned to its original appearance. Enough. The Saint Dragon step became more and more proficient, and he traveled hundreds of thousands of miles in a breath, reaching the limit. After 3 breaths, he was 1,000,000 miles away, and he saw the fatty Gao Shisan. Brother Lin, who did you offend? This person is already a peak mortal step immortal king, and is about to step into the earth step immortal king realm. Gao Shisan asked hurriedly. Lin Fei himself was confused. The immortal king realm was divided into the mortal step, followed by the earth step, and lastly, the heaven step. A peak mortal step immortal king realm was sent to kill him. This, I really don't know. Lin Fei had killed too many people, and he couldn't remember them all. Whoosh, in 3 breaths, the blood-red saber light arrived. Wherever it passed, a large number of spirits and yikshaws were turned into ashes, and a large amount of death chi evaporated. Lin Fei, you can't escape from this old servant's palm. The blood-red saber light crossed 1,000,000 miles and appeared behind Lin Fei. With one slash, it expanded hundreds of thousands of miles. The saber light was domineering, and the God Fiend's sacred body bled. Sky-shaking bell. Lin Fei took out the sacred tool heaven-shaking bell and covered himself in it. Naturally, it also included Fatty Zhang, Gao Shisan. The blood-colored saber light blasted on the heaven-shaking bell. The saber intent crushed the huge black bell and blasted it away. It smashed into a mountain and fell to the ground. Celestial demon, that piece of trash. He couldn't even take care of Lin Fei. Instead, he was killed. The blood-colored saber light dissipated, and an old man walked out. He had a cold aura around him. His vast spiritual sense swept out, and everything fell under his control. You want to walk underground? Get out here. The giant hand pierced through the clouds and appeared on a mountain 100,000 kilometers away. With a single grab, a large portion of the mountain was uprooted. With a casual squeeze, it completely crushed the mountain, turning it into powder. You can't escape. The gigantic hand casually slapped down in a direction, and an incomparably dense force slapped down. The mountains were flattened, and a huge crater suddenly appeared. The number of such craters kept increasing, and the path was filled with them. Damn it, Brother Lin, you've tricked me to death. Under the ground, 2 figures sped away. At this time, their faces were pale, and they kept coughing up blood. The terrifying force from the ground constantly shook them, injuring them. Under the blood-colored saber light, Lin Fei took out the heaven-shaking bell and barely blocked most of the attack. The remaining part of the attack was not easy to deal with, and they suffered heavy injuries. The strength of a peak mortal step immortal king is even more terrifying than I imagined. This person calls himself an old servant. Who ordered him to do this? If this goes on, I'll fall into that person's hands sooner or later. Lin Fei spat out another mouthful of blood. The attack contained complete laws, and it was horrifying. Even with the sacred body of gods and demons, he still didn't dare to underestimate it. Brother Gao, why don't we go our separate ways? One goes east, and the other goes west. Maybe we'll be able to survive that. Lin Fei was very sure that the terrifying old man was coming for him. This was an undeserved calamity for Fatty. How can this be good? Gao Shisan said. However, his movements were very fast, and he went west without any hesitation. Lin Fei was originally feeling guilty, but seeing the fatty leave just like that, he cursed him for being shameless and flew east. The hard ground, under the impact of the divine power, turned into a passage. Humph, you dare to use such a small trick. The old man revealed a mocking smile. An incarnation walked out from the left, and it had the same face as the old man. It nodded and rushed west, and waved its hand downwards. There was a loud rumbling sound. It was earth-shattering. Very quickly, Lin Fei and the fatty met again. Damn it, the old man above has taken out his incarnation, I can't take it. Gao Shisan looked sullen, and the injuries on his body worsened. We still underestimated this person's strength. Lin Fei's heart tightened. Are we really going to die here? Under the old man's attack, the two fled underground, wanting to take advantage of the old man's large consumption of celestial power to turn the situation around. Unfortunately, the old man's attacks were the same, and they couldn't find any flaws. They couldn't use up the old man's celestial power anymore. Brother Gao, you are familiar with the northern underworld chaotic space domain. Do you know any way to block the old man's attack? Lin Fei's celestial power was being consumed quickly, and it wasn't a solution. Yes, I thought of a place, but I don't know if you dare to go. Gao Shisan raised his head, and a cold light shot out. If that old fart dares to come, maybe we can turn the situation around. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. What place? A big tomb. Gao Shisan added, a big tomb of an ancient powerhouse. Lin Fei seemed to understand why the fatty came here at this moment. Maybe, there's no time to lose, let's go, you lead the way. A big tomb of an ancient powerhouse might be able to block the attack of this peak human stage immortal king. Let's go all out. Hey, they changed direction. The old man was the blood slave arranged by the Sky Devil Emperor, who arrived at the northern underworld chaotic space domain one step ahead, found and subdued the great sun heavenly demon, and waited for Lin Fei to arrive. Who knew that when he went out to collect the treasure, the great sun heavenly demon would die at the hands of others, which made the blood slave very angry. It couldn't even deal with Lin Fei. It was really a disgrace to the heavenly demon. This Lin Fei's body is not bad, he didn't collapse after taking a blow from the blood knife, and that fatty is also not bad. I saw the Yellow Springs holy water, Xianming holy water, rare good things. The blood slave squinted. No matter what tricks you play, don't think of escaping from this old servant's hands. The blood slave didn't attack anymore, and calmly followed behind, following Lin Fei and Fatty. Few walking underground, Lin Fei panted. Fatty, are we almost there? Almost there, it's not far ahead. The blood slave didn't attack anymore, but Lin Fei and Fatty still felt great pressure. The calm before the storm was the prelude to the storm. Once they appeared, they would be attacked by the old man. Southeast. Lin Fei had 3 heads and 6 arms, constantly shaking the ground. The soil layer in front of them was thick and contained a special aura. His expression changed, and thick divine power kept hitting the rock layer. Yes, it's this direction. The rock layer is strengthened by the law of gravity. Lin Fei's method was violent, regardless of whether it was strengthened by gravity or not. He hit the rock layer with his palm, and rushed forward. This aura? The blood slave, who had been calm, frowned when he saw the aura in front. Not good, it's a dangerous place ahead, the 2 brats are going to risk their lives. From the aura in front, the blood slave felt a terrible dangerous aura. Even with the strength of his clone, he still felt the fatal aura of death. If Lin Fei and the others knew that this old man was just a clone, and still had the strength of a peak mortal stage immortal king, they would probably be shocked. We can't let them die in there, the old ancestor needs the divinity of Lin Fei. Rumble the blood slave punched the ground below, broke a huge hole, and landed inside. With a slash of the blood sword, 1,000 zhang long blood light shone brightly. Not good, that old thing is coming down, it seems he knows our plan. Gao Shisan's forehead was full of cold sweat. Lin Fei's heart sank, help me stall the old thing, buy me time, I can break through this place soon. Just a little bit more. Old thing, eat my sword. The huge black sword rushed out, also with 1,000 zhang long sword light, the blood light surged up and crushed the sword light, breaking it into pieces, unable to block the attack. Yellow spring holy water, Xianming holy water. Gao Shisan clenched his teeth, took out 2 treasures, hoping to block this terrible blood light, which contained the complete power of the law. Sigh, sigh. As soon as the 2 treasures appeared, the blood light exploded, surging towards the blood slave, melting the ground, turning it into a bottomless black hole. Good stuff, give it to me. The blood slave waved his hand, and a jade bottle appeared, flickering with light. The mouth of the bottle was facing the yellow spring holy water, the Xianming holy water. The huge tearing force pulled away part of the yellow spring holy water. Gao Shisan cursed inwardly, hurriedly pulled back, and slashed with his huge sword. The blood slave waved his hand, knocking the sword away. Ancient sun shooting divine arrow. A terrible aura came from underground, a rainbow light, the shadow of an arrow, containing great terror. On the arrow light, an illusory figure appeared, his face couldn't be seen clearly, but he was holding a big bow, pulling the string. The blood slave's expression changed, and he kept the jade bottle, cutting off the yellow spring holy water. You want to use ancient saint weapons to deal with me? You don't have the qualifications. Blood sea golden body, blood sea holy armor, protect me. A terrible aura came from his body, his whole body was covered by blood clouds, covering a large area. Fatty, let's go. The ancient sun shooting divine arrow was incomparably domineering. The blood clouds exploded under the power of the divine arrow, revealing the blood slave's blood sea golden body, and sent him flying, crashing into the depths of the ground. Open, Lin Fei took back the ancient sun shooting divine arrow. The body of the arrow had dimmed a lot, losing a lot of energy. The ancient saint weapon should be able to kill this old thing, right? Rumble. Under the bombardment of the 3 heads and 6 arms, the last rock was finally broken, and the 2 rushed in without hesitation. Chapter 928. Tomb of an Ancient Powerhouse. I'm rich, I'm rich. At the most critical moment, Lin Fei activated his 3 heads and 6 arms, violently breaking through the rock layer reinforced by the law of gravity, and luckily entered the underground space. A resplendent palace, sun, moon, and stars, and a vast ancient aura appeared in front of the 2. It's definitely a tomb set up by an ancient powerhouse. Gao Shisan squinted his eyes and thought, should I get rid of Lin Fei, then all the treasures will belong to me. If I get rid of Lin Fei, it's not good, that old thing outside has the strength of a peak mortal-ranked immortal king, I can't deal with him alone. Lin Fei stared at the sun, moon, and stars, and let go of his thoughts. This tomb of an ancient powerhouse must have belonged to an amazing powerhouse when he was alive. To be able to set up a technique like the sun, moon, and stars, his strength must be extraordinary. There must be many treasures inside, they should belong to me. Should I slap this fatty to death? No, no, no. Hu Gao Shisan's black sword slashed out from the void, the resplendent sword light swept towards the sun, moon, and stars, and as soon as the sword light met the sun, moon, and stars, the sword light exploded, and a sun, moon, and star fell, the underground space shook. Good stuff, good stuff. The sun, moon, and stars were huge beads, covered with mysterious runes, as heavy as Mount Tai. Gao Shisan smiled and took it without hesitation. Come down. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony, seeing that the sun, moon, and stars were extraordinary, the god and demon hands slapped down towards the sun, moon, and stars. The violent divine power collapsed the void, and another star fell. So heavy. The god and demon hand grabbed out. It was as heavy as Mount Tai, almost impossible to lift. He used 60% of his divine power, and the bead landed in Lin Fei's hand. Ancient saint artifact. My god and demon hand's divine power is unparalleled. I almost couldn't lift it up. Using this to smash people, it must feel very good. Lin Fei didn't say a word and put it away. He looked to the side and saw that the fatty was very busy. One star after another fell and smashed into the ground. He was even shouting, "Mine, mine, they're all mine. Damn it." Lin Fei activated his 3 heads and 6 arms and attacked the sun, moon, and stars in the sky. He couldn't let an ancient treasure go to waste. If he could gather a full set, it would definitely be a good offensive treasure. Boom boom boom, the resplendent sun, moon, and stars all turned into meteors and fell, no longer as resplendent as before. Swish swish swish, when there were not many suns, moons, and stars left, a mountain of sword chi shot up from below the palace. There were more than 1,000 strands of sword chi, truly like a mountain. My arm. A sword mountain smashed over, smashing apart the god fiend's arm that was extracting treasures and sending it flying. A second sword mountain shot over, and Lin Fei was horrified. His scalp went numb, and he retreated, not even bothering to take his treasures. On the other side, Gao Shisan suffered as well. He stared at a large sword and barely held on. Be careful, this is the great divine ability, the 5 elements great sword. You can't take it head on. The two were like stray dogs, constantly dodging the 5 elements great chi swords. Their foreheads were covered in cold sweat. The remaining 5 elements great chi swords shot through the sun, moon, and stars, cutting through rock formations. A 5 elements great chi sword struck the hanging sun, moon, and stars, causing light to explode and disintegrate. The two's scalps went numb. The 5 elements great chi swords were too terrifying. Why would there be 5 elements great chi swords below the palace? Lin Fei stared at the fatty while dodging. Well, I'm afraid we've touched the bottom line of the ancient experts by collecting the sun, moon, and stars, so Gao Shisan was too embarrassed to continue. Boom boom boom, the 5 elements great chi sword was like a mountain, piercing through the earth, cutting it, and killing into the sky above the northern underworld chaotic sky region. A group of ghosts swayed past, and the mountain of sword chi smashed down, shattering into pieces. The 5 elements great chi sword shot up from underground, and the ancient expert's tomb appeared in front of the northern underworld chaotic sky region. Your Highness, the sword chi in front is like a mountain, and the sword shadows are terrifying. Someone must have gotten here first and activated the 5 elements great chi sword below. In the northern underworld chaotic sky region, a black battleship slowly sailed by. It was the Hell battleship that the Hell Crown Prince was on. Ants, how dare you covet my treasure? You don't know life from death. Full speed ahead, kill anyone who comes near. A cold voice came from a black-clothed young man. Yes, full speed ahead. In a deep cave in the northern underworld chaotic sky region. With a loud bang, the cave collapsed, and a white figure rushed up from below. He stood in the sky, and his eyes were like torches as he looked in one direction. Good, good, I didn't expect there to be such a big tomb in the northern underworld chaotic sky region. I didn't come in vain. Whoosh, a pair of huge black wings grew out from under the ribs, stretching to a length of 100 zhang. With a casual movement, he disappeared on the spot. In other places, many people saw the divine power of the 5 elements chi sword and realized that an extraordinary treasure had appeared. They stopped what they were doing and rushed to this area. Brother Lin, it's not good. The big tomb has appeared, and a large number of experts will come soon. Needless to say, the rock layer above was covered with the power of law. Under the 5 elements chi sword, the rock layer above was cut open, and the top was exposed. It's all your fault. Who asked you to be greedy and take the sun, moon, and stars? Now you've attracted enemies for no reason. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Damn you, you also took a lot of sun, moon, and stars. Gao Shisan muttered, what now? Of course, the early bird gets it. The treasure here is fated with me, so I'll take it, Lin Fei said seriously. Yes, the treasure is fated, so I'll take it. The two rushed to the palace in front of them and took the treasure before the crowd arrived. Cough, 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 good boy, you have such a treasure on you, and it injured me. You're really not ordinary. Fortunately, the divine power of this object is limited, and I can't use its full power. There won't be such a chance next time. From the rock layer, an old man flew out, his eyes cold, and the blood sea behind him surged endlessly. This person was the blood slave. The ancient sun-shot divine arrow had blasted him away, and he was injured badly, but couldn't kill him. Swish, how dare you sneak attack me? The sword chi attacked, and the blood slave's eyes flashed with cold light. These two little brats really thought that this old slave was easy to bully. Come out. He rushed out of the passage, and stretched out his hand. The blood sea surged, and everything was red. He wanted to let these two brats know regret. Not good. The blood slave realized something was wrong, and the blood hand was broken. Then, a terrifying and dangerous aura came, and he saw the sword chi mountain coming, cutting the void. This old slave isn't finished with you. The sword mountain cut the old slave's body, and the endless anger of the blood slave came, but was immediately suppressed by the sword mountain. Brother Lin, I think I heard the old thing's voice. Gao Shisan winked. Could it be that he was hit by the great five elements chi sword? Lin Fei also heard it. I think it's completely reasonable. The divine power of the great five elements chi sword left the two with lingering fear. The sacred body of gods and demons couldn't withstand a sword, let alone an immortal king. Boom, boom, boom in the sky above the palace, a huge shadow shrouded over, and a battleship appeared not far away. Above the battleship, a big black disk flew out, turned into a huge vortex, and swallowed the sword chi mountain. Chapter 929. P.S. Thanks to Shallow Smile Shurji and Snake's tips, as well as Bugs Bunny, Gue Chong Tian, Little Cow. Snake's monthly votes. The appearance of the tomb in the northern underworld chaotic space domain had attracted experts from all over. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, the hell battleship shuttled through the void, arriving in an instant. The death beams were like an inescapable net, sweeping through a large number of immortals and killing them one after another. Hell Crown Prince. The power of the five elements energy sword was terrifying, killing many immortals. The moment the Hell Crown Prince arrived, he took out a treasure to collect the five elements energy sword and killed a group of immortals with a wave of his hand, intimidating everyone and making them not dare to act rashly. Seeing the Hell Crown Prince appear, everyone's faces showed fear. The previous death beam was equivalent to giving them a show of strength. The black mass of hell battleships were like a large knife above their heads, ready to chop off their heads at any time, taking their lives. Hell Crown Prince, what do you mean, do you want to stop us? A young elite raised his head and looked over. He spoke and pulled everyone up, as though he wanted to strike fear into the Crown Prince of Hell. You guys? Ha 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 ha. In the sky above the hell battleship, a giant hand slammed down, turning into a face that mocked, you think you're worthy? The young elite was torn apart with one slap, not even having a chance to block. A figure walked out of the hell battleship, waving his hand to keep the hell battleship. A black-robed man appeared on the left and right, covering their faces, exuding a thick aura. You can't even block one move from this Crown Prince, yet you still dare to talk big here. The newcomer was a handsome young master in black, the Hell Crown Prince. The group didn't dare to make a sound. The Hell Crown Prince was too strong, they knew they weren't his match. Hell Crown Prince, you're from the Hell World, how dare you come to the northern underworld chaotic space domain? There was a loud boom. A beam of sword light shot out from the void. It was thousands of feet long, and the sword light was resplendent. It contained the power of laws, and it was vast and mighty. Finally, an expert has arrived? The Hell Crown Prince's robes fluttered as he slapped the air. Thick immortal power turned into a 9-headed hell snake with 9 heads and a ferocious aura, meeting the sword light. The experts from the 10,000 Swords Villa are here. It's rumored that the Myriad Swords Villa has sent out all of their experts. They might be able to contend against the Crown Prince of Hell. Someone exclaimed. The 9-headed hell serpent opened its mouth to spit out venomous creatures, and the other head spit down on the sword light. Crunching sounds rang out as the sword light was devoured. Then, it opened its mouth again, and a huge vortex appeared, which bit off half of the person in the depths of the void. Trash. A casual palm strike from the Crown Prince of Hell had defeated an expert from the 10,000 Swords Villa. People of the Heavenly Feather Clan, how long do you want to watch? Suddenly, the Crown Prince of Hell raised his head and looked into the depths of the void. As expected of a genius disciple from the infernal realm, to be able to see through my existence. A silver-armored man walked out of the void. He retracted the wings on his back and returned to human form. He looked calm and relaxed. Heavenly Feather Race Expert. Don't they rarely have disciples outside? The Sky Feather Race was a powerful race in the great metropolis. They were known as the Kings of the Skies and had an absolute advantage in terms of speed. Other than a few races, the other races could not compare. Is Miss Yu of the Divine Palace not going to come out? Kuan Xing of the Sky Feather Clan looked at the void with his hands behind his back. What, the people of the Divine Palace are here? This is interesting. Don't forget that after the chaotic sky territory of the northern underworld was turned into ruins, it became a battlefield. It is not surprising that the people of the Divine Palace came out to gain experience. Kuan Xing of the Sky Feather Clan, you have good eyes. You even noticed this. 2 men and 3 women walked out of another void. The 2 women in the lead were dressed in black and had black veils covering their faces. Even so, it could be seen that the 2 women were stunning beauties. So it is Miss Yu of the Divine Palace who possesses the exquisite heart. I have long heard of your name. Now that I have met you, you live up to your reputation. The Crown Prince of Hell cupped his hands together and a look of joy flashed in his eyes. It is rare for people from the infernal realm to come to the great metropolis world. I am very surprised. The black-robed woman, Yu Linglong, chuckled. Are you here for the treasure of the ancient immortal King Luoding? The Crown Prince of Hell's pupils shrank and a look of anger flashed in his eyes. Then, he calmed down and said to himself, you are indeed a genius with the exquisite heart. You saw through my intention with just one sentence. I must deal with you carefully. As long as I get the treasure, it will not be too late to fight with you. After hearing Yu Linglong's words, everyone knew that the tomb belonged to the immortal King Luoding. I have read about the origin of the immortal King Luoding. He was an ancient immortal king with tyrannical strength. However, this immortal king was not interested in fighting for power. Instead, he liked to collect all kinds of rare treasures. Not only that, but he also collected many great magic skills. People called him the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King. Ah, so it is the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King? Isn't it said that the tomb of the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King is illusory and no one knows about it? Is this tomb another cenotaph? Who cares? Maybe there are treasures left by the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King. Immediately inform the sect that a large tomb of the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King has been found. The Crown Prince of Hell's face darkened. Originally, no one knew about the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King. Now that everyone knew about the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King, experts would soon come. Miss Yu, I have something to do today. Let's chat another day. The Crown Prince of Hell squeezed out a smile and rushed down to the palace with his 2 subordinates. Senior Sister Yu, isn't it inappropriate to do this? A young man behind Yu Linglong asked with a frown. It's fine. The Crown Prince of Hell is not simple. He came all the way from the underworld world to the northern dark chaotic sky domain. There must be something important to him here. Yu Linglong said calmly, the Crown Prince of Hell's heart is in a mess. As long as we follow him, we will definitely find his so-called treasure. Besides, I am also very interested in the tomb of the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King. Let's go. Yu Linglong led her people into the palace. A place that even the Crown Prince of Hell is interested in? Interesting, interesting. Kun Shing of the Heavenly Feather clan rubbed his chin and followed them into the palace of the Plentiful Treasure's immortal king. Everyone, let's go. There must be a lot of treasures waiting for us in the Plentiful Treasure's immortal king's tomb. Everyone was tempted. The northern dark chaotic sky domain suddenly became lively. The appearance of the Plentiful Treasure's immortal king's tomb in the northern dark chaotic sky domain attracted many young geniuses. Lin Fei and that fatty, how dare you trick this old man? This old man will make you regret it. Another old man rushed out from the ground near the Plentiful Treasure's immortal king's tomb. His clothes were tattered. His left arm and right leg were gone. There was a fist-sized hole in his chest. Ha, there's a heavily injured guy here. Go to hell. An evil man from the northern dark chaotic sky domain came after hearing the news. When he saw the old man, he raised his large bronze hammer and smashed it at the old man. He had the intention to kill and rob the old man. Die. The old man's eyes turned cold. He reached out and grabbed the old man's neck. The evil man struggled and then turned into a dried corpse. The blood slave's injuries had mostly recovered. He hated Lin Fei and the fatty even more. He was injured by the ancient sun-shooting divine arrow. Then, he encountered the 5 elemental chi sword and lost a few treasures. His battle prowess had plummeted. He only had about 30% of his battle prowess left. If it was someone else, he would have died to the 5 elemental chi sword. The Plentiful Treasure's immortal king's tomb. The blood slave killed many people who came to seek treasures and devoured their blood essence. He recovered 50% of his injuries and searched through his memories. They must be inside. This old man's injuries aren't light. It won't be a problem to capture them with 50% of my battle prowess. However, the Plentiful Treasure's immortal king's tomb will attract many experts, even Earth immortal kings. Normally, I wouldn't be afraid. But today is different. This old man lost some treasures. I need to collect treasures in the tomb and recover my strength. Then, I'll take the opportunity to capture those 2 thieves. Lin Fei and Gao Shisan saw the Crown Prince of Hell coming. They took the opportunity to break into the palace while the Crown Prince was collecting the 5 elemental chi sword. This fake mountain is made of black gold. They're really rich. As soon as the 2 of them entered, they landed in a back garden. The first thing they saw was a fake mountain. Fatty Gao Shisan exclaimed in surprise. It's really black gold. It's a material that can be used to forge saint tools. Lin Fei was shocked. None of the materials needed to forge a sacred artifact were valuable. For the sake of forging a sacred artifact, many people would spend at least 100 years just collecting the materials. Some would even spend 400 to 500 years. Look, this blue stone is actually a star brilliant stone. And that water, it seems to be the Heaven Lake sacred water. And that big tree over there, it seems to be the Netherworld tree of the Netherworld realm. It can bear Netherworld fruit. Fatty Gao Shisan blinked. Do you think we've encountered a tycoon? Lin Fei nodded. We must have encountered a tycoon. If we don't collect the good stuff, we'll be struck by lightning. Collect. Lin Fei and Gao Shisan didn't stand on ceremony. They used their divine abilities to collect the treasures. The fake mountain was moved. The big tree was dug out. The sacred water was taken away. All the good things in the back garden were taken away. Fortunately, the 2 had countless storage rings on them. They didn't leave anything that could be taken away. They realized that they had come to an inconceivable place. A huge opportunity was waiting for them. Soon, the back garden was in a mess. It was full of potholes. Even if a mouse came in, it would cry and run out. There was almost nothing left behind. The 2 rushed to the next place. This is a herb mountain. After leaving the back garden, they arrived at a herb mountain. Fatty, look. That herb in front of us looks like it's over 10,000 years old. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. What kind of place had they come to? Why were there treasures everywhere? Ha ha ha, look, fatty, collect it. Gao Shisan's eyes narrowed into slits. He waved his hand and grabbed at the herb. With a rumbling sound, a divine light smashed onto Gao Shisan's body, sending him flying away. There was a burning smell. Chapter 930. Fatty, are you okay? Lin Fei rushed up and saw Gao Shisan crawling out of the charred pit. Damn it, who set up this formation? This is a scam. Gao Shisan's body was charred black, and the armor on his body had long been destroyed. If not for that, he would have ended up worse. Lin Fei had checked before, but who would have thought that there was a formation set up to prevent people from picking? The herbs on the herb mountain have been set up with a formation. Looking at the power of the formation, it won't be easy to break. Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment after checking a dozen herbs. My herbs. Gao Shisan gritted his teeth. It was a pity that he couldn't get any more herbs. The formation on the herbs was extremely mysterious, and it wasn't an ordinary formation. The two worked together and tried to break the formation, but the formation counterattacked. They could only give up on the herbs on the herb mountain. Let's go to the front. In a back garden, treasures were piled up. It was already extraordinary, and now there was a herb mountain. Many of the herbs were old, at least 10,000 years old. Lin Fei and Gao Shisan realized that this ancient powerhouse's tomb wasn't simple. As soon as they left, many immortals from the northern underworld chaotic space domain barged in and started to fight for the herbs. They weren't so lucky and died from the formation's counterattack. After passing through the herb mountain, a large palace appeared in front of them. Look at that palace. Gao Shisan pointed at the front, where there was a huge palace. Treasure Hall. In front of the palace stood a huge statue that was very eye-catching. Who is this? Lin Fei's eyes landed on the giant. This giant was extremely lifelike, and it held a treasure in its hand. Every part of its body was filled with treasures, and he was filled with curiosity. Treasure Immortal King? Looking down the statue, Lin Fei couldn't help but exclaim. Brother Lin, what are you talking about? Gao Shisan asked. This giant statue seems to be called Treasure Immortal King. Gao Shisan jumped up. What, Treasure Immortal King? Let me take a look. He rushed up in large strides to see what was going on. After a while, Gao Shisan's laughter was heard. We're rich. We're rich. So the great necropolis belongs to the Immortal King of plentiful treasures. No wonder there are so many treasures everywhere. Lord Fatty thought that the Immortal King of plentiful treasures was so rich that he could leave behind so many treasures. Lin Fei hurriedly went to find out about Plentiful Treasures Immortal King's origins, and learned everything about Plentiful Treasures Immortal King from Fatty. An anomaly among immortal kings? From the looks of it, there really was such a thing. I forgot to mention that the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King usually stands aloof from worldly affairs. However, his battle prowess is valiant, and he has a large amount of treasures on him. Among all the immortal kings, practically no one dares to provoke him. Gao Shisan narrowed his eyes. This place might be a tomb left behind by the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King. Rumor has it that all of his treasures are hidden in a mysterious place. This kind of tomb might have clues. Lord Fatty is going to search for treasures. After greeting Lin Fei, Gao Shisan went into the palace to look for treasures. Even I'm tempted by the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King's tomb. Unwilling to fall behind, Lin Fei dashed into the palace ahead. After learning about the tomb's owner, he was even more eager to search for treasures. Since the owner was known as the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King, there should be a lot of treasures in this tomb. Currently, Lin Fei lacked treasures. Scram! Many immortals rushed in to fight for the treasures after the tomb's appearance. Hell's Crown Prince led his two subordinates and swept through all the immortals along the way. As for the treasures along the way, he didn't pay any attention to them. A bunch of ignorant children, the most valuable things in the Plentiful Treasures Immortal King's tomb aren't these roadside goods. Hell's Crown Prince stood on a 9-headed hell snake. The 9-headed hell snake had 9 heads that spat out unstoppable attacks. Your Highness, will the plentiful treasure's immortal king really leave behind that treasure? A middle-aged man on the left asked in a low voice. Uncle Han, that thing definitely exists. Hell's crown prince said. The plentiful treasure's immortal king has countless treasures, but who knows that he's related to a huge secret? This secret will soon fall into my hands, and once I get my hands on it, no peerless genius will be a match for me. They'll all become my stepping stones. Boom, boom, boom. One of the palace gates was torn apart, and a person barged in. Divine Abilities Hall. Lin Fei casually tried his luck in the many palaces. Every palace door had a restrictive spell formation set up. Lin Fei used his god force to break through the restrictions and entered a place called the Divine Abilities Hall. Could it really be as Fatty said? The plentiful treasure's immortal king doesn't just collect treasures, he also has a hobby of collecting divine abilities. Lin Fei looked around. The Divine Abilities Hall was filled with dazzling divine light that wrapped around something. He could vaguely see that it was a jade slip. So many divine abilities. There's a total of 100 jade slips. Those that can be left here must be extraordinary. They're all mine. Lin Fei displayed his 3 heads and 6 arms and used all his god force to grab the divine light cloud. He understood why Fatty left. Under such circumstances, neither of them could remain calm, right? The divine light can block my grab? Lin Fei had the god devil's sacred body and 3 heads and 6 arms. With a grab, the power of 200,000 dragons was repelled. It was clear that the divine light cloud was not simple. Come over here. Boom, boom. Lin Fei directly burst forth with 10 times his god force, 2 million dragon gods' god force, and grabbed out with all his might. The ball of godlight landed in Lin Fei's hand, and he pressed it down, causing the godlight to explode, and the jade scroll appeared. Good, good, I got a jade slip. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. This Divine Abilities Hall is completely prepared for me. Peng, peng, peng. Most likely, the plentiful treasure's immortal king who set up the formation would not have expected that there would be a human with unparalleled god force. He did not need any saint artifacts or treasures to easily break the divine light and take the jade slip. Lin Fei was very busy. One by one, the jade slips landed on Lin Fei's hand. In less than the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, the 100 jade slips were all in Lin Fei's hand. After taking the 100 jade slips, the Divine Abilities Hall was empty. The divine light didn't disappear after being hit? Lin Fei was shocked. Could the divine light survive after being hit by his palm? This divine light is definitely an ordinary item. I'll take it first. Lin Fei spent some time to gather the divine light. He kneaded it together and turned it into a fist-sized divine pearl. It was crystal clear and very heavy. At this moment, Lin Fei felt uneasy. A sword light swept over from the void. The majestic sword light contained the power of a storm. It was a time-space storm that was above 10 points of sword intent. Brat, go to hell. The sword light was fierce. The time-space storm was contained within. It was a truly powerful sword. In addition, a poisonous power spread out, corroding the air. Chapter 931. The Dark North Chaotic Sky Territory had always been a place for sect disciples to train. The appearance of the tomb of the plentiful treasure immortal king attracted the attention of many disciples. They put down what they were doing and came here to try their luck. Li Huo was one of them. He was in Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal and had comprehended 50% of the nomological laws. Although it was only 50%, with the power of the nomological laws, Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals of the same level were no match for him. The reason was simple. Li Hua had comprehended the power of poison. It was extremely vicious and specialized in destroying people's bodies and primordial spirits. My luck is pretty good. A golden immortal kid dares to covet the treasures of the Divine Abilities Hall? I'll destroy your body and the treasures will be mine. The Divine Abilities Hall was empty. There were no divine abilities or treasures. Immortal Li Hua was sure that Li Hua had it. No need to struggle. You've been poisoned by my power of poison. Just accept your death. The power of poison invaded Li Hua's body. A tyrannical sword light flashed and landed on Li Hua's body. Li Hua smiled proudly. A mere golden immortal dared to fight? Clang! The powerful sword filled the air with the power of poison. No one could get close. But when Li Hua's sword landed on Lin Fei, sparks flew. It was as if he had landed on a boulder. Sacred body of gods and demons, expel the poison. Lin Fei was infuriated. This person was too vicious. The demon god's hand slammed into the sword, sending it flying. Weng weng sounds rang out continuously. The second demon god's hand grabbed the sword in the air. It was as if he was trying to fish the moon out of the water. My sword. Li Hua spat out a mouthful of blood. His sword was destroyed and he was injured. He waved his hand and the power of poison filled the air. It sliced towards Li Hua, poisoning everything. You're courting death. Bang! 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 Lin Fei sent out 6 palms. Divine power surged and shattered the power of poison. The 6 demon gods' hands suddenly appeared above Li Hua and slapped down. The void caved in and then collapsed. Li Hua screamed and his body exploded. You dare to sneak attack me? You're courting death. Lin Fei retracted the godly demon hand and put away the storage ring. He expelled the toxic energy from his body and shot it at the palace, corroding it. The disciples who are training outside are all here. I have to be careful. After exiting the Divine Abilities Hall, Lin Fei headed to the next palace. At this moment, many figures appeared in the air as many people descended. Many palaces exploded with immortal energy as they fought intensely, causing many palaces to explode. Lin Fei executed the sacred dragon steps and avoided the battlefield. He searched for the palace halls that had yet to open, not wanting to waste time. The plentiful treasure Immortal King Tomb was huge, and there were more than just a few people in the northern dark chaotic space domain. If they kept coming, the treasures would decrease. Boom boom, suddenly, a wave of fluctuations erupted in front of him. Humph, you dare to steal this crown prince's things. Lin Fei heard a familiar voice coming from the front. He knew that it was the voice of the Prince of Hell. Infernal Crown Prince. How dare a mere infernal realm cultivator like you act so atrociously? Senior brothers, let's work together to suppress the infernal Crown Prince. Suppress the Prince of Hell. Kill. An earth-shattering battle came from the front. The treasure that the Crown Prince of Hell has his eyes on. Lin Fei was tempted. Who told him to lack treasures? Although he had low-grade sacred treasures with ordinary power, they could not meet the requirements in his heart. Let's go. With the sacred body of God and demon, how could Lin Fei miss such an opportunity? The treasures left by the plentiful treasure Immortal King must be extraordinary. Lin Fei broke through more than 10 palaces in a row. A road leading to heaven appeared in front of him. At the end of it was a magnificent palace. Outside the palace, several figures were fighting fiercely. The Crown Prince of Hell from the infernal realm indeed has the capital to be arrogant. He is fighting 8 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals alone and still has the upper hand. Lin Fei looked over. Could that be a 9-headed hell serpent? It has 9 heads, yet it's able to ignore the attacks of 8 Golden Immortals of the great overarching heaven. What a powerful fleshly body. Its strength is probably at the peak of the Mortal King realm. Roar! All of a sudden, one of the 9-headed hell serpent's heads glared at Lin Fei, and it let out a mighty roar that shook the mountains. How dare a puny ant like you have designs on me? I'll eat you. Whoosh! An incarnation of a 9-headed serpent charged out, its bloody maw wide open. A fishy stench assailed the nostrils as it charged in front of Lin Fei. Even though it was just an incarnation, it was still dozens of meters tall. Lowly ant, I smell something delicious on you. Let me think, what is it? I remember now. You have the aura of the dragon tribe on you. I love eating dragons. It's so refreshing. Be a good boy and let me eat you. Lin Fei did not expect that with a thought, the nine-headed hell snake would separate an incarnation to eat him. Crack. The nine-headed hell snake bit down, and the fishy smell was almost suffocating. Lin Fei slid sideways, causing the attack to miss. However, a large part of the road leading to heaven was cut off by the nine-headed hell snake. It was horrifying. How dare you run? The nine-headed hell snake was furious. In the underworld, it was a supreme existence. It could eat whoever it wanted. No one had ever dared to say no. The word no just had to be avoided by a puny little ant. Untactful, the nine-headed hell serpent decided that it would devour this fellow in one gulp. Talent, totem seal. The nine-headed hell snake opened its mouth and spat out a huge totem pillar. A loud roar came from the totem pillar, and a mysterious power spread out. Lin Fei's body froze, and he could not move. The nine-headed hell snake's totem talent? Lin Fei had heard that some powerful divine beasts were born with innate talents and were extremely powerful. Stop struggling, lowly ant. In front of the totem talent, even if you are a dragon, you have to coil up. The nine-headed hell snake was drooling. Delicious dragon meat, here I come. The nine-headed hell snake opened its bloody mouth and bit towards Lin Fei. A rotten snake incarnation wants to eat me? Lin Fei frowned. His god-devil body shook, and rumbling godly power rushed into the sky, breaking the totem seal and regaining his freedom. He reached out with his god-devil hand. I will let you eat your fill. The nine-headed hell snake's incarnation faced Lin Fei's iron fist. Walla Lin Fei immediately used 10 consecutive explosions on the nine-headed hell snake's body. One explosion after another, the incarnation was blasted into a bloody mess. It's still not dead? An incarnation couldn't even explode after using 10 consecutive explosions. The nine-headed hell snake was just too sick. Shameless ant, I will kill you. The nine-headed hell snake was completely enraged. Heaven's shaking bell, suppress. Lin Fei rushed into the sky and took out the heaven-shaking bell. A huge black bell came down, suppressing the nine-headed hell snake's incarnation. With a wave of his hand, he kept it in the heaven and earth smelt. My incarnation. Xiao xiao xiao, a sharp gaze shot out from the nine-headed hell snake's eyes. Lin Fei used his god-devil hand to deal with it. Master, my incarnation is dead. On the nine-headed hell snake, the crown prince of hell glared at him coldly. Of the 8 perfected golden immortals, only 3 were left. The rest were killed by the crown prince of hell. Many of the disciples present were afraid of the crown prince of hell. When they heard the crown prince of hell's words, they all looked at Lin Fei. To be able to make the nine-headed hell snake suffer a loss, he must have a treasure on him, right? The heaven-shaking bell suppressed the incarnation of the nine-headed hell serpent. Lin Fei used the heaven and earth smelt to refine it. If it were his true body, it would naturally not be easy to do so. But now that it was just an incarnation, it was a piece of cake for him. How dare you refine this crown prince's battle pet? The crown prince of hell waved his hand, and a dark moon rose. On the dark moon, immortal runes were activated, and the heaven and earth suddenly darkened. The night was like water, shocking everyone. 3 heads and 6 arms, divine power burst. In the face of the crown prince of hell's attack, Lin Fei's blood was boiling. His divine physique had reached the phenomenal success stage, and his celestial demon body had reached the 4th transformation. Lin Fei wanted to see just how strong the Hell World's Hell Crown Prince was. Whoosh! The remaining 3 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals stopped moving. Under the attack of the dark moon, they fell straight from the sky, lost their breath, and their primordial spirits were completely destroyed. Your Highness is a genius. You managed to refine the dark moon to 8 layers of restrictions so quickly. It won't be long before you completely master the dark moon. 2 middle-aged men behind the crown prince of hell wore indifferent expressions. In the great metropolis celestial realm, there's no one who can do anything to His Highness. Don't forget, the dark moon is a top-grade saint artifact with 10 layers of restrictions. Once it's fully grasped, its power will increase by 100-fold, making it unstoppable. With this, the Crown Prince of Hell will be able to suppress everything. In the future, he might even have the chance to become the Hell Emperor. As the followers of the Crown Prince of Hell, they naturally hoped that the Crown Prince of Hell's strength would improve. Oh no, run! As soon as the dark moon appeared, the sky fell and the earth cracked. What a powerful sacred artifact! Its power is extraordinary. It killed a perfected golden immortal with a wave of its hand. I'm looking forward to it. Lin Fei took a deep breath. No matter what, I have to snatch the dark moon. Such a powerful sacred artifact will increase my strength by another level in my hands. I'll grab it. Lin Fei grabbed with his big hand, piercing through the void to meet the dark moon. This kid doesn't know what's good for him. He even dares to grab Master's dark moon? There's going to be a good show to watch. The 9 heads of the 9-headed hell serpent sneered coldly. He knew the divine might of the dark moon. Many powerhouses in the hell world died in the hands of the dark moon, establishing the reputation of the Crown Prince of Hell. The dark moon was like a bright moon. Its deep darkness blotted out the sky and the sun. Lin Fei's grab was powerful and fierce. It broke through the divine might of the dark moon and grabbed the sacred artifact in one breath. Brilliant light exploded, each with power no less than an immortal king's attack. The demon god's hand was badly mutilated and melted. Brilliant light constantly exploded. It could be said that it was asking for humiliation. Let's go. Lin Fei turned around and left with large strides. He withdrew the demon god's hand and the dark moon fell into his palm. In the time it took for a spark to fly off a flint, everything was reversed. Hua, 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 the dark moon kept exploding, trying to break free. Lin Fei's grab was as unmoving as a mountain, suppressing the dark moon. Damn it, that kid took the dark moon. The smiles on the faces of the 2 middle-aged men stiffened. His Highness's dark moon had been taken away. How was this possible? Even they didn't dare to suppress the dark moon with their bare hands. Chapter 932. Your Highness, don't worry. I will kill that kid and take back the dark moon's sacred weapon. The sudden scene caught them off guard. His Highness dark moon's sacred weapon, which he had refined to the 8th layer, was suppressed by a kid. The Crown Prince of Hell's expression darkened. Oh no, I've lost contact with the dark moon. The dark moon's sacred weapon was obtained by the Crown Prince of Hell from a secret realm. There were 10 layers of restrictions placed on it, and each layer was more difficult than the previous one. So far, he had only refined 8 layers of restrictions, which could unleash 80% of its power. Just now, the Crown Prince of Hell lost control of the dark moon and the last connection. How could he not be shocked? Your Highness, how is this possible? There are 10 layers of restrictions. How can that kid suppress it? The 2 subordinates were completely shocked. Uncle Han, no matter how powerful that kid is, we must kill him. He must have a treasure on him. You must be careful. Yes. The middle-aged man called Uncle Han tore open the void and chased after the Crown Prince. Your Highness, the dark moon is not here. Will it be difficult to break into that place? The Crown Prince of Hell calmed himself down. Don't worry. That kid is just relying on the treasure. Uncle Han, he won't be able to escape. We'll just have to wait a little longer. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. A supreme-grade sacred weapon that almost shook an immortal weapon. Lin Fei suppressed the Dark Moon's sacred weapon and realized its value. Fortunately, he had planned it out. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to catch the Crown Prince by surprise. When the infernal Crown Prince used the Dark Moon's sacred tool, the might of the Dark Moon's sacred tool surpassed that of the previous sacred tools. Lin Fei realized that the Dark Moon's sacred tool was extraordinary, so he used the Emperor-grade palm to fool the infernal Crown Prince, catching them off guard. How dare you covet His Highness' treasure? Rumble rumble, the 1,000-zhang-long saber light was like a stream of light, and with a terrifying momentum, it attacked from behind. F***ck, another one comprehended the spacetime storm. This was the second time Lin Fei encountered someone who could unleash a spatial tempest. From the moment the other party acted, he could tell that the one pursuing him was a peak-stage mortal king. In addition to the earlier one, this was the second one. Break for me. Lin Fei turned around. He had 3 heads and 6 arms, and his divine power surged as he slapped down on the blade light, creating a storm of divine power. When it collided with the domineering blade light, the blade light exploded continuously, destroying the nearby buildings. Lin Fei used this time to execute the sacred dragon steps and put some distance between them. The great tomb of the plentiful treasure immortal king was filled with treasures, and Yang Qi didn't want to waste any more time on it. Therefore, he descended into the palace and began to play hide and seek. What a domineering divine power! It can even destroy the saber light. The one who caught up was Uncle Han. He was slightly surprised. Unfortunately, you stole His Highness Saint artifact. You are destined to die. No one can save you. Phew! Uncle Han chased after him. What a fast speed. He caught up so quickly. Whoosh! The saber lights were like flowing water as they bombarded Lin Fei, shattering the buildings and causing them to collapse. You can't escape. Even after executing the sacred dragon steps, Lin Fei was still unable to widen the distance between him and his opponent. This person is very strong. A peak mortal step immortal king is indeed not easy to deal with. His god-fiend body was covered in saber marks, but they weren't fatal for the time being. I can't let this drag on. I have to think of a way to shake him off. If there was no one else around, Lin Fei wouldn't mind fighting with them. He wanted to experience the power of a peak mortal step immortal king. But now, Lin Fei didn't dare to do so. The peak mortal step immortal king who chased after him might appear at any time. He had to be careful. After thinking it through, Lin Fei continued to enter the palaces. Many disciples came to the great tomb of the plentiful treasure immortal king. They could be seen searching for treasures in the palaces. This spear contains restrictions that are comparable to a mid-grade saint artifact. It's mine now. In one of the palaces, a black spear floated in the air. A few people were fighting for ownership. One of them, a young man, grabbed the black spear. This belongs to me. Scram! A huge black sword smashed down like a wooden plank, causing the young man to be dazed. He saw stars and sank into the bluestone of the palaces. The black spear also fell into someone's hand. Damn fatty, he snatched the black spear. The person who came out from the darkness was the fatty, Gao Shisan. He had obtained a treasure spear that was reinforced with restrictions. It wasn't an ordinary saint artifact. With the black spear in hand, Gao Shisan slipped away, leaving behind a group of people cursing. I wonder what good stuff Brother Lin snatched. Rumble, the palaces in front of him collapsed, and a figure flashed by. Gao Shisan glanced over and instantly recognized that person. His eyes rolled, as expected of Brother Lin, daring to snatch food from the tiger's mouth and even offended a peak-stage mortal-ranked immortal king. This fatty can only sigh in admiration. That fellow is being pursued by experts, it's better for this fatty to hide further away. Senior Brother Hao, do you think that Lin Fei kid will come here? In another place of the plentiful treasures immortal king's tomb, a few young men killed more than 10 people. More than 10 treasures fell into their hands, leaving corpses on the ground. It's good that he's here. It saves us the trouble of searching for him in the northern underworld chaotic space zone. The northern dark chaotic space domain is so huge, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack to find a person. However, we're lucky to have found one of the tombs of the plentiful treasures immortal king. These 5 people were the inner disciples of the Nether Palace who chased after Lin Fei. Each of them was powerful and didn't hesitate to kill. Hunting down Lin Fei is a small matter. Hao Feng smiled. Finding the inheritance of the plentiful treasures immortal king is the most important thing. Rumor has it that the plentiful treasures immortal king didn't have much time left. He collected all the treasures in one place. That place is related to a big secret. If we can find the real inheritance of the plentiful treasures Immortal King, it will be a great contribution to the sect. Ah, there's such a secret. Apart from our nether palace, who else is qualified to have such a good thing? Who dares to ruin our business? Kill, kill, kill. The group of people went deep into the palace. Not good. I can't get rid of that guy. There were more than 10 wounds on Lin Fei's body. He sneak attacked his opponent several times but couldn't hurt him. You can't get away. Suddenly Lin Fei saw a group of people flying in front of him. He immediately recognized them. Aren't they the people of the Nether Palace? Damn, why did I run into them? Lin Fei's face changed slightly. It wasn't a good thing to run into them. There were strong enemies in front and people chasing behind. He was in a dead end. Do we really have to fight? A few breaths later, Lin Fei had a flash of inspiration, and he immediately had an idea. Senior brother, help. The group of people from the Nether Palace had the battle prowess of a worldly immortal king. They were practically invincible immortals from all over the world. When they heard the sudden cry for help, their expressions naturally changed.